Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy. Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy.
Will be dropped in the channel.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy.
Motionless in white, scoring the end of the world. I prevail. Long live the king, Saint Aonia, above it all.
Se eu vou lá no sapo, me chama de pai. Na igrejinha, me chama de pai. Se eu... E como ficar rico?
If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feed him from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. applying pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'm not giving. You got to
I'm fine with the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away, but I'll keep on flying. She said I'd fly anyway, but I'll keep on going. I'll keep on We're all searching for that open door. Show me proof that there is something more.
Don't feel right. I don't wanna walk around feeling like this, but it's on my mind. These thoughts can't get them off my head. I don't feel alive. Kinda had this feeling for what's been a while. I don't even know your name. It's strange that I keep you closer than my friends. Hold me, Dracula. Take it all, call me Dracula, say my name. Cut through you all, and throw you away. Take it all, call me Dracula, say my name. Cut you right through him, and throw you away.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy.
Dropping through, links will be in the Discord.
drum hit your face, you be like. When the bass drum hit your face, you. Drum hit your face, you be like. When the bass drum hit your face, you be like.
We gonna talk about it all, but happy damn Thursday. Hopefully everybody can hear me kinda over the loud music. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
closed up cause the bass goes. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Making you move to the track you surrender. Shaking the room from the back to the center. You're scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes as we enter. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Making you move to the track you surrender. You're scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes as we enter.
Clicks, 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 they'll do anything to get a few. Tick, 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 that's the sound before my head explodes. Quick, 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 look at you up on your pedestals. Quick, 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 hear the critics come, it's time to go. I read your article, it kinda hurt me. I don't know who hired you or what your friends say in your circle, but the fact that you released it tells me two things are for certain. They get paid for trashing people, I get paid cause I stay working. Drop the searching, they emerge up out of nowhere to the surface. Just a peek behind the curtain, throwing salt at all my burdens. I'm aware I shouldn't give this my attention. Life's a journey, I should just stay on my path and learn to laugh. You think they heard me? Ears are burning, put them out. Quiet, quiet, look around. Why don't they find someone way more interesting to write about? Us, we're kinda boring, aren't we? All we do is whine and pout. It's confusing, so amusing how I argue with myself. Hello. I spit it with these, so leave it to me. Doubt it, but you better believe I'm on a rampage. Hit 'em with the record release. Depending a week, I'm probably gonna have to achieve another goal. Let me go when I'm over the beat. I go into beast mode like I'm ready to feast. I'm fed up with these thieves trying to get me to bleed. They wanna see me taking out. Yep, see what I mean? How many records I gotta give you to get with the program? Take it for granted, I'm about to give you the whole plan. Open your mind up and take a look at the blueprint. Debate if you got it, but gotta hold it with both hands. Pick at the bars, you gotta be smart. You really gotta dig in your heart if you wanna get to the root of an issue. Pursuing the mental could be dark and be difficult, but the payoff at the end if it can help you to get through it. Hey, my dose, made it through. Woo, 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 spread the nose. I'm on the lows. Woo, 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 making moves. I need some room. Woo, 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 always cold. Well, don't assume, don't assume. Hey, I'm the truth. Oh, they want some proof here. Don't be rude, something new. Even when I lose, I make it look cool. Do the show, then we hit the room. Life is looking, oh, what to do? I don't need the shades up to like the view.
Hi, everybody.
It's time to get back in the swing of things. When my life crashes, I'm not the guy that'll flee the scene. I'll take ownership and own it and raise my hand if it's me. Just remember though, I'm only a man, I'm a human being. Don't they see? Shoot the breeze, I'd rather just stay discreet. People claim they're in your corner, but leave you in times of need. They don't listen, do they? What? They don't listen to anything. I'll accept advice if it's not presented ignorantly. Look, costs are high, they multiply, the cost divides. I'm forced to fight the poison I've been sipping on. It's quite the bite.
You gotta catch a vibe today.
The light so y'all can see the parts of mine that aren't so right. See, often I apologize and authorize the awful times to pop up. Like I'm right behind you, I'd advise you not to try to climb inside the mind like I do. Keep the rhyme book expedited, overnighted, hold it tight and hope the time is on my side. Cause if it's not, then I'll decide to override my own demise. I told the line too close and I could improvise. I'd empathize, but recognize the fact that I could jeopardize and record lives. You better give me your attention and undivided my dose. Made it through.
Okay, I gotta turn that off before I break something. Before I break anything. Hello to everybody today. I hope everybody is feeling great. And I hope you're damn buckled up. Because holy shit. I guess it's a good thing we had a nice chill stream kinda on Tuesday, because apparently we're going ape shit today. Holy goodness. Hi everybody. Happy stinking Thursday reaction fiesta, as I call it. It's my fault for putting something else in the stream title. Makes everybody pop off like this. What a blessing it is to be here with all of you today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And holy reaction requests. I'm gonna do roll call in a second. I just want to address that first. Mike, you were, I don't know what happened there. Maybe Streamlabs was just that late. You were like 17 minutes behind the no request thing. If you would like, I never said it was gonna be a short stream. Tuesday was I said chill stream for our standard. I said chill stream, Garrett. What's up, dude? No, Tuesday was a chill stream. Like 4.5 hours, I think it was 5, something like that. I don't know. But chill for us. Today, we'll be here a little bit longer than 4.5 hours at least. It's probably gonna be a lot closer to like 7 hours. Mike, if you would like, I can do one of those today. I can't fit all 3 because we already have 11 requests that drop first. 11? So I can't add 3 more, make it 14. Not tonight. Not tonight. So you have a couple options. I could either save all 3, or either, if you want, Saturday on Twitch. We are going to be live on Twitch on Saturday. Or next Tuesday. Or you can pick one, at least one of those I'll let slide today and make it a 12-pack. Just because I'm feeling fucking crazy today, apparently. My God, y'all. Goodness gracious. Thank y'all for the love, the support, all of the madness. And hi. My goodness gracious. If you haven't said howdy, make sure you say howdy in the chat. And you can even type howdy in the chat if you want to be one of those smart Alex. My goodness. Hello, hello, hello. I need to pull my chat up properly, not like this. There we go. Now I can see it on both screens. Okay. Woo! I should have played it in F. I shouldn't have played it in F. That got me way too hyped coming in here. Good to see all of you. My goodness gracious. What a way to start this damn stream off. Smartass extraordinaire. Yes, yes. Good to see you, Tal. Good to see you, Malia. You have 3 what? What? I was talking about 3 requests. What are we talking about? Good to see you, though. Let me say hi to everybody. Where's the roll call at? Where's the roll call at? I'm doing this already. It's already like this, apparently, because we got some people absolutely acting a damn fool today. Full of love, full of kindness, and insane support. Good God. It was all my bad. We could save it for Saturday or Tuesday. I may choose different ones for Saturday if it's Switch. Okay, go for it, man. Go for it. That's up to, that's cool. That's totally cool. Again, if you wanted, I just wasn't sure if you really wanted to get one of those on today's stream. I was gonna let that happen for you, but that's all good. All good. Good to see you though, brother. Yeah, we'll be live around noon on Saturday, doing some reactions, and then probably gaming. Maybe if there's extra time. I don't know yet. I do kind of have a crazy Saturday evening, but I should be here for at least 5 hours on Saturday, 4 or 5 hours. I could save all 3 for Twitch. Oh, I see. I see. Tazzy's lurking apparently, but let me go through the whole list right here. We've got Tazzy, Grant, Garrett, Malia, Mr. Meow, of course, as always, Tao, Tina, Mike, and Mr. Willie K. And I know we got some others just hanging out, lurking. I bet. Turn that on. Good to see all of you who have already been in here typing away, or all of you just kicking it, pulling it, lurking in the background on a good old Thursday. Boss Lady does come home Saturday too. That is for damn sure. Gonna be a fun weekend for a lot of folks. I'm happy to see all of you today, and my goodness, I wasn't ready for this. I'm glad I had some caffeine though, and I know I'm not the only one. Was finishing my movie while waiting. How's everybody doing? We're doing good. Just got a full damn stream today. Also thanks to you as well, Raven. Goodness. Let's see. I bet you all been starving without it. We've been doing okay. We've been doing pretty good. You know, pizza, hot dogs, stuff like that. No, we've been fine. Been fine. Teddy's been throwing his tantrums because his mom isn't home, but he's gonna lose his shit, maybe implode on Saturday when she gets home. I'm a bit frame bright, so forgive me if I miss anyone or the other direction, and I say hi multiple times. You're good, dude. Vader's daughter, good to see you as well. My goodness. Katie Murphy up in the build. We just got everybody up in here today already. Goodness gracious. Woo, y'all on that Thursday pack today. Actually drank less beer than I thought I would. Same. Now, maybe don't repeat this to her. That sounds like a bad thing. Like, it just makes you have to drink. Oh god, I'm fucking around. It's a joke. It's not at all how it sounded. Good to see everybody. Let me start this off by shouting out these fucking crazies who dropped these ridiculous, insane showings of love and amazing stuff for us to check out. And I'm going to go through the lists on them, make sure I haven't checked anything, make sure I don't have to ask for a different option on anything. And of course, we'll have to play it very delicately about what we can watch, what we can't watch. It just be like that lately with YouTube. Magically, our streams from last week are visible again, from what I understand. So YouTube at least fixed those, because they were kind of getting popped and unblocked and blocked and unblocked. So just an update. Streams from last week should be able to watch. Tuesdays is going to be corrected. It was Brandon Lake again. I should have known better. That was more so on me than anybody else. I thought because it was on a different channel, we would be okay watching the video. Apparently not. So that one is already going to be resolved. Should be in the next few hours. Hopefully back visible, except for that one's going to be muted. They have a new kind of setting too where it just mutes the music. You'll hear my thoughts still, maybe. But that one's going to be a little bit interesting to see how it plays out. New feature from YouTube, I guess because of people like me. I don't know. So Tuesday's stream should be back live some point in the next, I would like to think by the end of the night, but maybe tomorrow. Well, the ones last week are visible from what it's telling me. They unblocked them, so that's good. That's good. The ones from the week before, still pending, and I still got to send some VODs some people's way. I know. I have not forgotten. I just have been... I jinxed myself the other day about saying, oh, I finally have a day to catch up. I feel like I finally have time to catch up. I've been handling stuff, but not quite as much on the stuff like that I wanted to. Yeah, Sunday Game Night's back live. Streams from last week all through and through are public again. So that's good. Tuesday before, still not visible for now. The other ones are just partially blocked, and then, yeah, so one step at a time. I'll take that, though. Tuesday should be visible soon, though, and last week, good to go. Yeah, Yumji and Sony be like that, don't they? I can only be on until Summer gets home. I'm making fried chicken for dinner, so I have to start that when she gets home from school. Well, hell yeah. Oh, way too late, Patricia? Never too late, you know? I'm kidding. It can be too late. Don't act a damn fool too much. Yeah, hopefully everybody in the heat and stuff has their ACs running and working just fine, by the way. I know a lot of people are in full July, August mode. God, I can't believe it's already almost August, bro. I cannot believe it's already almost August. That was just a random... Sorry, I know I'm so bad about doing that to everybody, but damn. Anywho, let me shout out these people who came by super quick, dropped some fat stacks on us, and we're doing more requests than I was expecting on today, but it's gonna be a fuck around and find out situation apparently. Lord have mercy. Vader's daughter, first to drop. 3 requests from Vader's daughter. She's going for a hat trick. It looks like she's got 3 very intriguing, very, oh, hold on. I just lost. Okay. There we go. I believe 3 new artists. I don't believe we've checked out any of these artists. If I'm mistaken, Vader's daughter, you can remind me. I'm sometimes bad with names. We've got Mandy Segal. I don't know if I'm saying that remotely right at all. On American Dream. Don't know anything about that, but I know Vader's daughter knows how to pick these first-time impressions as well. We also have Lauren Spencer Smith, Bigger Person, a lyric video for that one, and Natalie Jane on a song called Intrusive Thoughts. Okay. I will have to check a couple of these with YouTube because I do see Vivo and stuff like that on at least one of them. So I will double check those. We'll see what we can watch, what we can't watch, and of course, hopefully the audio at least we can enjoy. But Vader's daughter, my God, hat trick. And then we just get a massive 5-banger, 5-piece request drop from the OGs. And which OGs is it? Willie and Aaron. Those OGs. A 5-piece on a Thursday. A 5-piece. Hello, Willie. Hopefully y'all are doing fantastic, and goodness gracious. 5 requests from Willie and Aaron today. Oh boy. What do we have from them? We've got Moccasin Creek on a couple songs. One song called Welcome to the Country. You know I'm here for something titled Welcome to the Country. Looks like an official music video as well. Then one song called Paint. Yes, sir. Then we've got Bo Davidson. I'm curious if this is a new one. I would imagine so, but I don't know. Oh no, this is an older one. I imagine it's 2020. It says a song called Dropped Out, an ode to the Democrats who dropped out of the 2020 race. Bo Davidson, don't miss. We know this for damn sure. Then I believe for the first time ever on the channel, I've heard them brought up before. But I don't think we've checked out anything unless it's been just quite some time, but I don't think we have. The Rock Orchestra. I love everything about that name. Oh, it's 3 days ago. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I thought, Vader's daughter. Awesome. Then the Rock Orchestra is performing, apparently, Zombie from the Cranberries. Heard a lot of awesome renditions of that song, but not from a group called the Rock Orchestra. Yes, indeed. And then we've also got a video. I don't think I've seen this one. I've listened to some of these videos before. It's just a video, a song or something says, oh, it's the song, JK. This song will bring out the fight in you. What is the actual name of it? Let's see. What is the actual name? It is called Blessed Because I Got Fight. Or it's called Blessed by Fearless Motivation. Really, Fearless Motivation is the artist. It's just called Blessed. What it says in the top of the description. Anything that's a fight song for me, you know I'm here for. Willie and Aaron, that is one hell of a 5-piece banger. Goodness gracious. Yeah, it's already in my head. In my head. Oh my God, Willie and Aaron. That's quite the 5-piece. Rock Orchestra, Fearless Motivation, Bo Davidson, and 2 Moccasin Creek. And then, from the one and only Raven Kenway. Oh boy. We talked about one of these the other day. A 3-piece hat trick attempt for Raven. Oh, Lord have mercy. One new artist, at least on this, but Motionless in White making their return on the channel. Scoring the End of the World, featuring who? Mick Gordon, I think it says. Let me see. Mick Gordon. Don't know anything about Mick Gordon, but shout out. And I'm excited to hear Mick Gordon for the first time. And Motionless in White. Looking forward to having them back on the channel. That's going to be a blast, obviously. And Raven's been on fire. So, that's just the one of 3. The other 2 is Saint Aonia? Aonia? I don't know if it's like ammonia or Sonia. Sanaya, Asani, Asante Sana, Squash, but I don't know. I have no idea. But Saint Aonia on a song titled Above It All. Looks like a rock band, maybe? I have no idea, but Raven's bringing it by. First time impression, I do believe. And then, of course, not a first time impression for this next band, the third of her 3. I Prevail on a song called Long Live the King. Not sure if that's a newer one, an older one, but Long Live the King. I Prevail, I'm sure without a doubt, it's going to throw down. Oh, that's right. Something for Doom, the game? Isn't it a game? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Dude, that looks like a good 3-piece right there. Motionless in White and I Prevail back on the channel. And then Saint Aonia. Saint Asonia's vocalist is 3 Days Grace, old vocalist. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. What an 11 stack. Do you know that means what's going to happen today, okay? I'm going to try to limit the scroll moments. And we're going to pace ourselves. We're going to pace ourselves as much as possible without rushing. But we are going to keep them relatively in a line of some sort of crazy order. Mike's going to save his apparently for either Saturday or Tuesday. Again, we are going to be live on Saturday on Twitch. If you want to come by, hang out. Now, the idea mainly for the Twitch streams, we do those on the last Saturday of every month. We have been as of late. I've really been enjoying those. The good thing about Twitch, there's pros and cons to it. The pro is we can pretty much watch any music video without having to cover it up, worry about getting blocked in the moment, which is nice, and I can still VOD those for later to share on the channel if I so choose. But I am going to be open for at least some requests. Mike, if you're still in here, just let me know how many you maybe think you want me to do before the stream on Saturday. That way I know how many spots to leave open for other people. Obviously, don't want to take too many on board for Saturday. But the only downfall to the Twitch ones is you have to be there in the moment. If you're going to request something, you got to be there in the moment for it, because it's one and done. You can't go back and watch the streams that are done on Twitch for that reason of being able to watch whatever we want. They don't get VODed to the channel. You can't go back and watch them after. But some people do enjoy requesting certain artists or certain things that we would never be able to watch on YouTube, whether that's audio or whether it's just straight video goodness on some of these music videos that would just have labels attached to playing fuck games with the channel. So that's the idea. Whatever we don't do reaction-wise on Saturday, we'll be hanging out, goofing off on games maybe if there's time. Maybe we'll just do reactions. I don't know. Yeah, if you don't mind, we could do the APOC one tonight and the other next Tuesday. We can go for it. We'll full send it. The APOC one, then we'll throw in one of his. I'll honor one of those for today. APOC on a song called Pressure. But it's just APOC? Oh boy. It's Smashing to Pieces, obviously APOC, if you didn't catch on to that, but just says APOC Pressure. Alright, we'll throw that in the mix. Fuck it. We'll make it a dozen. We'll make it a fucking 12 stack tonight on a Thursday. Ooh, I hope my voice stays together for this. I actually knew this, Patricia. I knew it was roughly something like that, but okay. Wait, I missed Katie Murphy's stuff. Get new gym songs from my request. All 3 are on mine. I'm sure we're gonna get several from today's 12 piece. Let's see. Wait. Nick, guess what concert Julie is taking me to?
Oh, yeah.
Raven Kenway, welcome to the Twitch squad. Just bounced over to Twitch right quick, found us, and followed just like that. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the Twitch fam, Raven. I appreciate you. Let's go. Wait. Hold on. Wait. What concert are you going to? Citizen Soldier and Halocene? Oh, bruh. That's in October? Is it in Phoenix? That's tempting. That's very tempting. That's gonna be a sick concert. Holy shit. I'm a he. Doesn't matter. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that, Raven. I apologize. I always do the wrong thing for everybody's names. Sorry. I do that to so many people. That's my mistake. There's another Raven that comes by and it was a she. It's a whole. I apologize, sir. I only switched for one stream. I'm pretty sure it just became 2. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm glad you already had Twitch. A lot of people don't fuck with Twitch, and I respect that too. They can only handle one platform at a time. I get it. I'm just crazy like that and go with both. No, I really appreciate that though. I really appreciate you following over there. Like the other APOC by himself song, it has a different singer than the Smashing to Pieces. Interesting. Okay. Fuck yeah. Thank goodness my internet problem has been resolved. That's good to hear. Phoenix, October 7th. Ooh. It'd be fun. You never know. I mean, I could do a spur of the moment, just a little trip. Fast trip, but we'll see. What shoes do frogs wear in the summer? Open-toed sandals. There we go. There we go. There's our joke to open it up. Woo, I hope my voice holds on today. Dude, what a fucking stack of songs and videos. Now, of course, a lot of... Before even catching one of the streams, this savage, Raven just subscribed to the Twitch. We're not even live on Twitch right now. Just subscribe. Let's fucking go, huh? Let's fucking go. Raven. Welcome to the Twitch fam, for real. Ooh. Already ready to go for Saturday, so I don't want no fucking ads. I want to be able to use the emotes. Let's go. Where do bad rainbows go? To prison. But gives them time to reflect. That's good. That's good. That's real good. Oh boy. Alright. I can tell where this chat's gonna be today. Pure chaos. Per Chajos. Raptor, good to see you as well popping in. Lord Almighty. Okay. Goals for today's stream. Time-wise. On a 12-piece. Lord have mercy. Meow dropping those. That's why I leave it on for a little bit at least. How? 5 hours? 5 hours would be me rushing. And I don't want to rush like... I want to aim for... We're at 51 minutes technically right now. I would like to aim for 7, but I'm gonna put the over under at 8. 8 hours. I would like to put it at 8. Probably about 42 minutes after now. There's no, it would be impossible for me to react to all these in 42 minutes. I have to go. I'll have to catch Saturday stream. Don't think I have anything going on, but never know. That's also fair. Over 8? You think over 8 hours? I hope not. I love y'all, but I don't want to be the bad influence. I have a full Friday tomorrow. I have a lot to do. Nick will still be going when I wake up at 5 a.m. for work. God, I hope not. I say that out of love. Not my plan for tonight, but I would like to keep it under 7 hours. Around 7. All right, Vaders, just give me a heads up when we get, or if, I mean, that's up to you which song you want to start with. But I'll make sure we keep that in mind. And I'll get more info as we get a little bit closer to it. That'd be good. Thank you for the heads up. Okay. Let me just check a couple of these artists before we even get going on this, and make sure that I can check these out without having to worry about YouTube annihilating the stream. Been their kind of thing lately. Okay. Okay, that's good. Now, if I have to ask for any other options, I'll let y'all know pretty quickly here. Should be good on that. No, I'm good on that one. Okay. Now that we have all these locked in, okay. Dude, a lot of new artists tonight. A lot of new artists. What does that mean? We're gonna go for that. Gonna have to cover up the video for that one for sure. I'm just double checking stuff right now, so just hold on. Okay, that's good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's not what I meant to put in the chat. Hold on. Didn't put it in the chat. That's good. Okay. We should be good. We should be good. That helps. That helps quite a bit. Awesome. Okay. Luckily, I'm working second shift tomorrow. Got plenty of time to hang out. Well, that helps. Two requests in under 7, so it is possible. That's true. It's true. I have a full Friday tomorrow, too. At least a full tummy. Tomorrow's date night, and I want pancakes. There you fucking go. On a relationship with the narcissist. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you. No, Raven, that should be fine. Just with the Vivo stuff, I just can't show the videos. That's all it is. That's all it is. I just won't be able to show the video for it. It should be okay, though, other than that. Grant said 7.5. Huh. Honestly, not a bad guess. Fire night with deeper thoughts, meditation music. I'm gonna have to journal it all up after listening to these. I already know it. Thoughtful stuff. Summer is begging me to get her from the bus stop. Not sure why. It's only 113 degrees today. He can handle that. He can handle that. Alright. Alright, cool. I'm just trying to make sure everything's locked and loaded in an okay plot. Okay spot and place is what I was saying, so I just turned it into plot. My brain is clearly on one already. What just got put in there? Oh, my bad. Okay. First things first. Since apparently it's Thirsty Thursday, I did say Fiesta in the damn thing, so I guess we are having a full-blown Fiesta. Yesterday was National Tequila Day, by the way. I don't got tequila, but hopefully everybody had some if you partook in that celebration. Do I have tequila? No, but I had an empty chair real quick. If we're gonna do this right, we're gonna do it right. All right. It is a Thursday. Again, we had a nice kind of somewhat chill stream on Tuesday. We still turned the fuck up. Did some giveaways. Amazing requests from those folks. Again, shout out to them. And of course, just some amazing stuff already dropped on us. Good times as always. But today, we're going full force. I guess it just makes sense. It is a full-blown Thursday shenanigans. I hope y'all are ready, but I have to go do this right. I'm gonna get my whiskey. Give me 1 second. Never drink it again. My body says no. My mind's telling me no, but my body is telling me yeah. That's always me and tequila. I didn't have it. Blueberry soju. Well, if y'all want to have a shot with me, get something ready. I'm about to go grab my whiskey and have an opening shot with you guys. Feeling like it's gonna help my voice, do my warm-ups, and also a special little shout out I got for someone. Like it, that I'm willing to share with all. 1 second, y'all can say hi to Empty Chair real quick. Empty Chair, do not break anything today, please. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay. Woo. It seems like y'all's energy is there too today, which I'm all about. And I'm feeling good. I'm ready to go. But first, you know we got to do vocal warm-ups. Before that, also something else. Pretty sweet and kind. Mr. Willie, are you here? I got to make a little cheers. A little cheers. Again, shout out to everybody that drops requests on us. Mike, I know we're doing at least one of those today, obviously. Raven, Willie and Aaron, and of course Vader's daughter. I'm glad we didn't add on even more, but this is a fantastic stack for a Thursday. Fantastic. Mr. Meow, there's a little toast I'm supposed to give to you just cuz. Something that was very kindly written or put together by the OGs of today, Willie and Aaron. Just random showing of love. Got a little poem here. An ode to you, perhaps. Just a random little show of love they asked me to read for you today. And let me go ahead and pull this up. We're gonna do a little cheers after this. Don't ask me. I just work here. This is called Ode to Meow. It says, in the realm where pixels flicker bright, moderates a soul of might. Meow they call him, fierce and true, a guardian of the digital crew. For Nick the actor, Meow stands tall, a bot sniper answering the call. With keystroke sharp and eyes so keen, no ill intent slips through unseen. Knowledge deep and wisdom vast, in every challenge he stands steadfast. Integrity a guiding light, in shadows deep he's ever bright. Loyalty unmatched, a beacon clear, his dedication pure and sincere. In heavy metal's roaring songs, he finds a place where he belongs. His kindness is a gentle wave, compassionate and always brave. Others strive to match his heart in every action he imparts. Respected by so many souls, he plays so many vital roles. With music hardcore and loud, he stands apart, a figure proud. So here's to Meow, a legend made, in digital battles, undismayed. The cast and crew's steadfast knight, in every dawn and darkest night. Just a little ode to you. A little ode to you from Willie and Aaron, and I know it's the sentiment of many of the cast and crew. Just a little ode. Cheers, Meow. Cheers to Meow, man. Obviously, amazing moderator. Shout out to you, sir, for all the help you do. Shout out to all of our moderators. Shout out to all of you for being a part of this family who all show compassion, but that one right there, that one's for Meow. Cheers, brother. So blessed to have people like Meow, man, that take a look over things, moderate the hell out of our streams, our chat, and help out in so many different forms and fashions. And yeah, man, you know it's always appreciated. That's not a sentiment from them. That's a sentiment from many. So, random little showing the love to Mr. Meow. To trade my gym music requests for others, but I'm mainly here for the vibes. Well, there you go. I'm sure you'll get some more. I'm sure you'll get some gym music thrown in as well. Lots of love, man. Oh god, there goes my voice. Woo, this should be interesting. All right. Love that. Absolutely love that. Just so much love in here, always. All right, I'm having one more cheers. One more cheers. One more. Whiskey helps. That was just a little taster. I have another little taster. We'll call it a shot. To everybody who's here, man, a part of this stream, a part of any stream, you always know how much it means to me, obviously. On a night like tonight, boy, we're in for it. 12 reactions strong. We're going to see what we can't handle, what we can't tackle time-wise, especially on these. I'll do my best to make sure we do it in a timely fashion, at least as much as possible. But let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. What do y'all say? Cheers with whatever you got, whether you're drinking something with some little kick to it, or whether you're having some water, some coffee, some tea, anything else. Cheers, salud, to the loving family we call the cast and crew. It's always a pleasure. It's always a good time. And it sure is going to be a good Thursday. Cheers, y'all. Woo! Let's go. Oh yeah, Patricia. Oh, it's a different kind. It's a different kind. It makes you go a little bit crazier in the gym, and then once you do, boy oh boy, you'll feel it later. I'm trying to make it my goal. I've been out of the gym this past week, which is probably a little breather, but goodness gracious. I mean, the Lord knows I've been staying active. Good, but I do need to get back to my my gym routine. It's been like that. While we were on the subject of drinks, I shared a link with a video I also skipped through. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there's actually some Aussie humor for you. Well, there you go. Y'all can go check that out. Okay. Straight White Mail. Good to see you, brother. Welcome in. Did I have anything else to tell you guys? It's always a time of stream when I like to make sure everybody's on the same page about upcoming streams, and we got the bulk of the OGs in here. Saturday, again, we'll be here live around noon. Probably like noon to 5 Pacific is my plan as of right now. Actually, maybe not even that long. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna have a chance to actually game on Saturday, but I do want to hang out on Saturday with all of you. Oh, do we go for 10 a.m.? Maybe we go for 10. How do y'all feel about 10 a.m. start? Is that too early? What do y'all think about 10 a.m. start? 10 a.m. Pacific. I like the noons, but 10 a.m. would be good. Too early? 1 p.m. East Coast? Alright, alright. We'll stick with noon. We'll stick with noon then. We'll stick with noon. Straight Right Mail, the same Twitch stream we do every Saturday, last Saturday of the month. We're going to be doing some reactions. At least a few, not a whole lot of reactions. We're definitely not doing a 12-piece on Saturday. But that's mainly for stuff that would be copyrighted. That would be not stuff we couldn't... That would be stuff we wouldn't be able to watch on YouTube, if anybody has any. If not, then we'll goof off doing something else, just kicking it, chatting it, and shooting the shit. But, if anybody has anything that specifically the benefit of those is so that we can watch things we couldn't watch on YouTube on Tuesdays or Thursdays. So some reactions, same rules apply as always, but obviously more variety of stuff that we can check out. And then Sunday game night, that was the other thing. Sunday game night is being pushed to Monday. Let me double check that actually. Oh yeah, meow, definitely so. We'll be alright. We're gonna full send it. I'm doing so much better about keeping a calendar now. I'm so proud of myself, dude. I'm so proud of myself. Yes, so Monday, we're gonna have game night on Monday. We're gonna be streaming on Saturday for the just shenanigans and reactions on Twitch, but on Monday is gonna be game night, not Sunday. Sunday I have the release of a very special music video, actually double release. Well, the release party for one that y'all have already seen, and of course on Saturday another music video being dropped. Very excited to share with all of you. Victor, what it do, man? Hello, friends. Nick must ask you a question. You're gonna let that thinga curl, right? What? You're asking me about me doing like the ends of the mustache? Fuck no. I respect the game and people who do that. No, you know me. I stick with the Burt Reynolds, the Tom Selleck, whatever you want to call it. That ain't my style. That ain't my style. I ain't one of those. I got buddies with mustaches like that, and I respect the game, but not for me. Not for me. One of these days, I might even just go full clean shave and just start fresh. I stick with the OG, baby. The OG. Let me actually make sure that video is not available right now. We're gonna get going. We're gonna get going. Don't worry. Hold on. I gotta make sure I do my due diligence as a entertainer, and I know some people have been asking about some of this. Malia, you don't have to apologize for nothing. Hopefully y'all are enjoying that. That's amazing. Oh, if y'all don't mind me sharing the bit of good news, last Friday my promotion bonus and raise came through at my job. Let's go, sir. You've been busting your ass for that kind of stuff, so hopefully every bit of that hard work is well rewarded. Congratulations, brother. That's huge. That's huge. That's what I love to hear. Fucking good news like this on a Thursday. To grow back, use that canvas. Well, it always grows back. I shaved 2 days ago. I think it was. And this is where we're at. Absolutely. Anybody being affected by wildfires, hurricanes, flooding, or hot weather, crazy shit, man. Lots of love to everybody. Lots of prayers. Okay. Huge GG's and congrats to Mike, man. That's awesome. That's the kind of shit we love to hear. That's some positivity on a Thursday. Let me make sure this video didn't drop. They have not dropped it yet. Yeah, that's good. I am going to play this, though. I said I was going to shout it out. Some of y'all got to see this. This is... Let me have this opening a stream for a minute, okay? If I may. If I may. We're going to hit the ground running. Probably not the stream for me to do this when we have a 12-piece to attend to. But for those who hadn't seen this music video, I want to shout it out. He's doing his official launch for the video. And I'm going to be dressing up the part and teaching some dancing in the name of it. I get to work on some awesome projects once in a while in LA. A lot of it, now that I've done a lot more country dancing than I ever expected to do, as a little side hustle, side gig to make ends meet in LA. And it's fun. I got to work on a couple country music videos as a dancer, as a I mean, different things here, there, the other, and just as a country boy. When I don't really get to work on a whole lot of film stuff, a lot of that's kind of up in the air right now. Obviously, that one movie, you know, Blue Wilderness, is going to be released at some point between now and the end of the year. I'll update y'all as soon as that happens, the full feature film. And a couple other odds and ends, hopefully being released publicly. Yes, indeed, Mike. But I want to show off the video. It's not me doing a reaction to it. I've showed it off before, but I want to show it to people who maybe didn't see this. There's an artist by the name of Lasers Birmingham. He describes his music, I believe, as like trippy country music. It's very fun stuff. It's very just a good time. Don't overthink it. It doesn't have to be traditional country sound, but he's got a great, just creative mind in this video. When he told me the idea for it, I could not have been more on board. You won't really recognize me, but as I said, this video is definitely out of this world and a very creative song and good time. I'm going to play it real quick before I do my vocal warm-ups and then get on with the reactions, but this is from an artist by the name of Lasers Birmingham. It's called Tractor Beam. The official release party is this Sunday. That's why I'm going to move stream, because it's something I got to work a part of, and I want to be there to celebrate his amazing work. Up-and-coming artist, man, but he is just rocking and rolling. He likes it's really dubbed weird country music. If you like weird music, if you like country music, weird country music, this is your guy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Lasers Birmingham Tractor Beam. A very, very fun one. Real quick. I'm going to put it on the big screen. I'll take my camera off and y'all can just enjoy real quick.
What the fuck?
My baby has a wondering eye, batting her lashes at the night sky. Now every shooting star looks like a singles bar. She's looking for a close encounter of a different kind. Well, I rescued her from Sasquatch on a mountain. I bailed her out of that suicide doomsday cult. Now she's living in sin with some little green men, and that's a tall tale I can't abide. UFOs, you bet they're real. When ET steals your baby, you'll know how I feel. He sucked her up with a tractor beam, was the damnedest thing I'd ever seen. She floated on up right out of the pickup truck, and that was the last time she was ever seen. Thing I'd ever seen. She floated on up right out of the pickup truck, and that was the last time she was ever seen. She floated on up right out of the pickup truck, and that was the last time she was ever seen.
Good time. Good time.
When ET steals your baby, you'll know how I feel. He sucked her up with a tractor beam, was the damnedest thing I'd ever seen. She floated on up right out of the pickup truck, and that was the last time she was ever seen.
Uh-oh, I made a mess. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no, I smacked some of my alien mask. Time out. Time out. Uh-oh, there goes Nick breaking shit, acting a fucking fool already. Damn it. You can't trust aliens with shit around here, man. They show up, they break shit, they fucking make a mess. Anyway, as I'm handling this situation, I spilled my water all over my desk. As you can see, a very fun video, a very fun time, and of course, very, very just weird country music. Cute video. I could not have been more excited to be a part of it. Oh, dude, that video, I almost passed out. That's why aliens can't have nice things. It wasn't me, it was the alien. Alien Nick. Not illegal alien either. My papers are there somewhere. Bad joke. But it is a very cute song, a very fun time. Obviously, I was one of the alien dancers, and we had a good time. Two-stepping for that video was tough. Like I said, I've gotten to work on a lot of sets, a lot of videos, music videos for different artists of different kinds. That was one of the most difficult ones to get through. Wearing that alien mask, wearing green gloves, fully decked out, head to toe, no AC, under full-on stage lights, two-stepping our asses off. But it was a whole lot of fun. It was worth every bit of it. So we're doing a bit of a flash mob kind of thing. Fun times. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that, but I don't think anybody here is going to be there for the release party. On Sunday, his brand new album just dropped. And man, he's a great guy. For somebody who's brand new into country music too, his name's Alex. Man, he's been so welcoming. He's been one of those artists that you don't always see in the world of music, especially, where it's not so much competitive nature, where they're gatekeeping a certain genre or gatekeeping a world of competitive music, but just very welcoming me as a newfound person who's kind of dabbling in making country music now, writing songs and asking a lot of questions and advice. He's been a great source of information and so welcoming and friendly about it, man. I know it sounds like it should be a given. In these competitive arts worlds, man, it's you don't always get that. You'll get people being very rude to you, very just, like I said, gatekeeping. And man, it's been nice to meet so many amazing artists that have been so, I mean, great, phenomenal, insanely talented artists, big and small, being so welcoming to me. And asking questions, asking for advice, their thoughts on certain things, and he is definitely one of them, so I couldn't be more excited for him. And if you like that sort of stuff, give it a chance. Give it a chance. But I'm going to be doing that on Sunday, so that's, again, why Sunday game night's being moved to Monday. Wouldn't normally just do that for anything, but for something that's special, somebody that's shown so much love my way, I want to make sure I'm there to celebrate a big success and big win for him. Aliens ruin everything, bro, on you. Yeah, those are no joke masks, so those are no joke masks. But thought y'all would enjoy seeing that one, and I'll have another fun video, country video, to share with y'all this upcoming weekend, probably on Saturday, for Johnny Marf and the Lights again. I like to share those things because I get the chance to do a lot of these awesome videos and certain opportunities like that thanks to you guys. So I like to share it when I can, even if it's artists nobody knows, even if it's not your style. I like y'all to see that, you know, country music is still moving and grooving, even some creative ways, but also the fun that can be had when the people actually let me do stuff in this entertainment industry. That's the nice part. Anywho, yeah, when E.T. steals your baby. All right. Yeah, especially with how hot it is. Yes. Had to do it on for the joke though. All right. That being said, it's vocal warm-up time. Let's get things underway. We're an hour and 20 into stream, and I still want to make pretty good timing on this. So again, I'm not going to be rushing through anything. We're not going to have as many chit-chat moments in between. I'm sure we'll have a couple scroll moments that's kind of impossible to avoid, but I want to try to keep it in a decent pacing for everybody. Of course, on a 12-stack night. Yeah, but there are different types of rude. I think I can handle Hollywood rude, but I'd punch someone being classic theater rude. It's different kind of condescending. A lot of them are the same. A lot of them are one and the same, but there is a little bit of a difference sometimes. No, Hollywood ego is one thing, if that's what you're talking about. No, the condescending and just straight up, oh, that's cute. Like, yeah, there is condescending like that. But, you know, I've been blessed to meet a lot of amazing people. Again, amazing artists, big, small, or just great human beings that I keep those people around, and I like to support them because they can be few and far between. I've just been very blessed as of late to get to know a lot of them. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, A lot of you know how this goes, but vocal warm-ups need to happen today, especially before I do 12 reactions. So I'm going to go ahead and hot drop you 2 different titles of diss track beats. Am I making a diss track? No. Am I actually a rapper? No. But I'm going to do my normal vocal warm-ups, my normal tongue twisters that I do before using a lot of my vocal power on set, on stream, on whatever I'm doing. But I'm going to do it the regular way first, as you know. Then y'all get to choose between these 2 titles on which beat sounds more interesting. A beat that I've never heard of, either one of these beats, brand new to me. What do we have here? We have, ooh, some new. Some new. Okay. Here's the title of some beats, and y'all can tell me which one sounds better. You don't have to go listen to them. You can just tell me based off the description alone. There is the first beat. It looks like, I don't even know who this is supposed to be. It looks like a young man. They're always gangstered the fuck out, animated. I don't know what to say other than it seems like a gentleman from the hood smoking a probably foot-long cigar, holding up money that's called No Rules. Trap beat, freestyle beat, rap instrumental. Don't know anything about it. But that one's called No Rules. That's the title of that one. Or you have, ooh, that's an interesting one to throw in the mix. A melodic, emotional rap beat from Lexnor. It's got a bottle of pills and it says take your meds, and it says Therapy is the title of that one. Sad piano guitar instrumental. We could go melodic, or we could go full trap beat with No Rules. So Therapy or No Rules. Interesting. Mix it up a little bit. Why not? Why not? The other one may not be a diss track type beat, but up to you guys. Therapy or No Rules. Before I do that, though, let me do my warm up the regular way. Cheers first. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock, in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or 2 till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say, yet harder still to do. For they'll beat a tattoo at a 20 till 2, with a rat-a-tat-tat-a-tat-tat-a tattoo, and the dragon will come when he hears the drums at a minute or 2 till 2 today, at a minute or 2 till 2. At a minute or 2 till 2 today, at a minute or 2 till 2. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. Lavender leather, red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, red leather, yellow leather. Who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. No voice cracks. That's pretty good. For now. Until we'll see about 6 reactions in. Wow. Is that just all therapy? Okay. All right, we want to go melodic in our feels today. We're going to get vibey then. We're going to get vibey. I'm going to get serious with it. Let's do it. I'm going to put my glasses on first. You know I got to put my rap glasses on. And let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all for being here. Cheers. Hopefully y'all are ready for quite the marathon, and it will be a marathon this evening. Not rush. Not a sprint. Marathon. Cheers, everybody. Here we go. The beat selected. Therapy. Apparently rather emotional. Sad piano guitar. I'm going to do this with some feels. Let's see. See if I can get it. First try. Here we go. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Check it. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or 2 till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say, harder still to do. For they'll beat the tattoo with a 20 till 2 with a rat-a-tat-tat-a-tat-a tattoo, and the dragon will come when he hears the drums. Minute or 2 till 2 today at a minute or 2 till 2. Minute or 2 till 2 today at a minute or 2 till 2. Minute or 2 till 2. Unique New York. unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Ain't got no red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. Ain't got no lavender leather, red leather, or yellow leather. But who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. That's sad and emotional. They weren't kidding. That's smooth though. That was smooth. That was smooth. Da 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 dirty sheet slitter. Yeah. Feels, man. That was a lot more feels than I was expecting even. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good freestyle beat too. That is. That was melodic as hell. Lexnor, shout out as always. Damn. Alright. That was vocal warm-up. Sometimes it's hype, sometimes we go for something like that, a little off the wall. But I feel good about it. I feel good. All I need to know, because I'm going to tell you all the order real quick, is what this first option is going to be. Kicking things off today, we've got Miss Vader's Daughter. She's got 3 different options for us. We're going to check out all 3 on this stream. And of course, she gets to decide the order. Start things off at least. But the order fully between people who have requests today, kick things off, is going to be Vader's Daughter first. Second, we're going to have something from Willie and Aaron. Third, Raven, you're going to be on third. And Mike, you will be fourth. And then, of course, we'll go back through that same order. So it'll be, yeah, Vader's Daughter first, then Willie and Aaron, Raven, Mike, Vader's Daughter, Willie and Aaron, Raven, Vader's Daughter, Willie and Aaron, Raven, and then 2 more from Willie and Aaron. I do, or a few more. God bless. Okay, we got a full set today. Good God. Vader's Daughter. What do you want to start off with? She's got some variety. 3 brand new artists to the channel, and of course, you know I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna pause all the alerts during each reaction. That way, nothing's popping up on the screen. Of course, any donations, any likes, or sorry, any subscriptions, follows, stuff that would normally pop up as an alert on the stream, gonna be muted, so that way it's not disrupting the reaction. People spend their hard-earned money here, which above and beyond, my goodness. Especially nights like tonight, my goodness gracious. And we're gonna be taking it one step at a time. You're gonna hear me do my intro, my outro on every single reaction, just in case I decide to post any of these on the channel separately as their own video at some point. Never a guarantee that I'm gonna do that, but I do like to have them all ready, chopped up to go. That way I can edit them with somewhat fairly ease and share them if I so choose. American Dream first. Okay. American Dream. This is an artist. I don't know if I'm going to be saying her name right. Odds are no. Piss bet if you know how to say her name, you can tell me maybe phonetically in the chat some way, somehow. But Mandy Segal? Sagal? I'm going to say Mandy Segal. M-A-N-D-I-S-A-G-A-L. It looks like it is a Vivo video. At least somewhat. Maybe it's, yeah, it is a video. So I'm not gonna be able to show the video for this. I'm gonna have to cover it up quite a bit, but the audio should be just fine and dandy. And we're gonna get our first impression of Mandy. Vader's Daughter, do you have any idea how to pronounce her name? Just curious. Looks like maybe possibly a new artist of sorts. This was posted June 21st of this year, so just about a month old. Almost 20,000 views, that's pretty good to see. And she's got 2.61 thousand subscribers. Probably not a situation where I'd say underrated, but it also might still be considered, damn, this is gonna blow up, and keep going. Second time right. Segal. Okay, I'm gonna say Segal. No, I think that's what I said. Maybe. Mandy Segal. Okay. I don't know what genre this is, what kind of music it is. So let's give it a shot. It's called American Dream. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a second. Okay, good. Sometimes I'll start popping off saying it a million different ways and I'll be like, uh-oh. It's a Thursday, man. I'm happy to have all you here. We got 14 up in the building already right now, and we are just getting started. Check the timer, check the stamp. Let's see. Minute and a half in. minute and a half into the stream, at least as far as live uptime. So therefore, see what kind of magic we can make it happen. Let's see what kind of magic we can make it happen. I would like under 8 hours. 7 hours is the goal, but the over-under was set at 8. 12 requests. Good times. We'll keep it going. We'll keep it churning. We'll keep it not rushed, but concise. Mel, good to see you. Happy Thursday. Here begins the 12 reaction marathon on a Thursday with this amazing family, one of a kind. And man, I hope y'all know how much it means. One more cheers. Okay. Make sure this audio is cranked up for you guys. Might be adjusting some of my microphone settings throughout the stream, but we'll be playing that by ear as well. And this is, again, we've got, let's see here, 2 hat tricks and a 5-piece and a solo dolo from Mike with 2 more to follow next Tuesday. But y'all aren't playing games. Y'all, this is not easy stuff. 3 brand new artists what Vader's daughter has, and this is her first. Very good, Mel. That's helpful. Oh, well, don't disconnect the other one when you connect the other one. All right, let's do it. Mandy, Seel, welcome to the channel. My first time impression. Begins now. Alerts are muted. Audio should be cranked up fine and dandy. And we'll see what we got in store. Let me double check this, though. I need to flip this around. Didn't auto-save that. Again, you won't be able to see much of the video, if anything, but you can always go find it. Of course, I'll share the link to every artist that we're checking out, especially with this many new artists, after each reaction in the chat. So just bear with me. Y'all know I'm not reading chat during the reactions, but I always go back through and read y'all's opinions, y'all's thoughts that y'all dropped in between each one. So that should be good. Vivo, shout out. Please don't be a joker with me today. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, kicking things off today out of 5 amazing folks, and of course, a lot of fun. I'm sure amazing music, amazing videos all together. Ladies and gents, first reaction of the night. Vader's daughter on your command, because it's pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Do it. All right, let's go. Now we're good. Let's go. Starting off with a new time artist on the channel. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. We've got a brand new artist on the channel, which always makes for a fun time on a first impression. Today's artist making their debut on the channel, Mandy, Seel. I hope I'm saying that right. M-A-N-D-I. Seel is spelled S-A-G-A-L. Don't know anything about Miss Mandy, who's making her appearance for the first time today, but we have a song called American Dream. Some sort of visualizer. It is a Vivo video, so I'm not going to be able to show the video, but the main thing we're here for is a brand new artist and brand new music that we get to listen to, give our thoughts and commentary on, and of course, I'll share mine, but obviously, you're welcome to share yours too. Now, today, I'm looking at Mandy Segel's YouTube channel. 2.61 thousand subscribers. This song was apparently released, at least this exact version, just on June 21st of 2024. So at the time of me watching, it's been about a month, and it looks like it has almost 20,000 views. Now, if I had to guess, maybe Mandy is a new artist, an up-and-comer in the world of music. I don't know what genre, I don't know anything else, but 20,000 views potentially on a up-and-coming artist is pretty damn solid, and we'll see how good it is. But I also have some faith in this because the one and only Vader's daughter is behind this request. She took the time to bring by Miss Mandy Segel's song, American Dream, recommend it for me to check out and to share with all of you. So therefore, we're going to give it our honest thoughts, opinions, and commentary, no matter what the genre is. And of course, I will still be watching the video. I'll share thoughts about that. But of course, the main thing, especially with artists like this, if any of you enjoy it, make sure you share those thoughts in the chat, in the comments, stuff like that. But also make sure you go show love to these artists. That's the fun of doing these reactions, these reviews, these commentaries. We get to check out new stuff. We get to share awesome music and hopefully maybe even go support artists that need some love. So today, courtesy of Vader's daughter, we are checking out Mandy Seel, American Dream. Let's do it. As you can see, like I said, the visualizer, whatever sort of video thing we got, I do have to cover up just for the sake of the record label. Sometimes it auto pops me for checking out the videos alongside the music, but the audio should be loud and clear. Devo, I love you. That's why I put that there. I just want to show love to your artists, especially maybe up-and-comers like Miss Mandy Seel. Again, I don't know anything about Mandy, but I know Vader's Daughter doesn't recommend anything unless it's phenomenal. So, American Dream is the name of it. I'll pause, give my thoughts and commentary at any point throughout the song. It's my channel, my rules, and that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to react to it and give my review of this first impression. So, Mandy Seel, welcome to the channel. Audio's cranked up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it a fair chance and see what we got today. American Dream by Mandy Seel. In 3, 2, and 1. Some country. Maybe.
My granddaddy died in the Second World War.
Woo!
Thought he knew what he was fighting for.
27 seconds in. I got to give first impressions every time, especially on a first impression artist. Mandy Seel. Beautiful country voice. Amazing instrumentation behind it. Beautiful video visualizer. Lyrics. Man, already. Emotions. Lost his life in the Second World War. Thought he knew what he was fighting for. Let's see where this goes, but I already sensed some patriotism. Maybe some commentary about the world around us today. I don't know, but it sounds like true blue country music, and this is just released in 2024. Thank the heavens, and thank you, Vader's Daughter, in advance.
World War. Thought he knew what he was fighting for. If he could see what came of the price he paid.
Oh, God.
I bet he'd roll over in his unmarked grave.
Possible.
I'm working 40-hour weeks and I can't get by.
Oh, ain't that a shame?
I wanna get to living, but I'm trying to survive.
Wow.
Where's the life and liberty and happiness?
Ow.
When you bury my body underneath 6 feet of dirt.
If this isn't exactly how most of us are feeling these days, you think about those who, you know, paid the ultimate price for freedom and liberty and the American dream. And man, it seems tough to look around these days and see the way it is and say, man, if they would know what it looks like now, they might be rolling around in their grave. And the idea of being 6 feet buried underneath debt. Oh, man. And I like to hold optimism that things get better, but it's a very real perspective to have this kind of song out there. And huge shout out to Mandy Seel. Again, voice is phenomenal. Beautiful actual country, like instrumental underneath. So fantastic to hear, but also making commentary about the real world life around everybody right now. It's hard to argue with. This is a real sentiment in an amazing sounding song.
Yes. When you bury my body underneath 6 feet of dirt.
What a classic sounding voice too.
Let the world spin on its axis.
Love the harmony.
I'm done busting my ass if every dollar I earn is a dollar I owe to a greedy old machine. Woo. They're counting my money while I'm counting sheep.
Damn.
I think it's time to wake up from the American dream.
Holy songwriting. Holy songwriting. They're counting my money while I'm counting sheep. I think it's time to wake up from the American dream. That could be taken a lot of ways. Some people could see that as very not very patriotic or unpatriotic. But I don't see that. I think they're just saying that, you know, we got to find the right American dream again. This current American dream, kind of tough to stand by and witness. And it's just the idea of the American dream as it's supposed to be being sold to us now versus what the actual American dream is. But that level of songwriting is absolutely stunning. My goodness. The vocals, the production on this, the amazing harmonies underneath, and now clearly it's taken an uptick with some more production. This is a fantastic song. And again, leave it to Vader's Daughter to find a new artist to bring by and impress the hell out of us with. I don't know anything about Mandy Seel, how long she's been making music, but clearly this is a voice, this is a talent, this is a sound that should be blowing absolutely up right now. It's only been out a month, this song, so please go show love to an artist that's able to put their heart on their sleeve like this, talk about the real life around us, and again, have such a great sound in general. I gotta hear more. I gotta hear more.
American dream.
Love that.
Downtown's burning, you can watch it live. Another shooting at the mall on a Tuesday night.
Damn.
How did everyday living get to be so cruel? Gotta wonder what the hell we're turning into.
A fair question.
We're just praying that the kids will make it back from school.
Oh. Damn.
Let the world spin on its axis. I'm done busting my ass if every dollar I earn is a dollar I owe to a greedy old machine.
Wow.
They're counting my money while I'm counting sheep. I think it's time to wake up from the American dream.
Love that pop. So good.
Let the world spin on its axis.
What a voice, man.
I'm done busting my ass if every dollar I earn is a dollar I owe to a greedy old machine.
That control.
They're counting my money while I'm counting sheep. I think it's time to wake up from the American dream.
Love the
Slave
piano.
to the system, but at least we're free.
Damn. Damn.
I think it's time to wake up from the American dream. I think it's time to wake up from the American dream.
Wow. Wow. As usual, on these first impressions, I don't know what to expect, but I certainly didn't discover this. I didn't expect to have this kind of thing come across my screen. I wouldn't have found this if it wasn't for Vader's Daughter. So Vader's Daughter, thank you so damn much. Mandy Seel. Don't know anything about this young lady, where she's from, how long she's been making music or releasing songs at least. But I will say this. It is so impressive to hear a true blue female country artist like this with an amazing tone to her voice, amazing talent, obviously, and obviously very well trained. Hop on a tune that isn't poppy, it isn't regurgitated thoughts and stuff like that, but also in 2024 releasing a song talking about the world around us. And unfortunately, it's kind of not just a song indicative of right now. It's been over quite a subset of time. It's been over years and decades of turning into what we have now. And some people would see this as a very, again, maybe fatalistic way of looking at things and stuff like that, or a negative way. And it's just kind of making an honest commentary. That's what I love about it. It's full of honesty. It's not trying to make things seem, you know, as if it's all through rose-colored glasses and, oh, it's all good, everything's fine and dandy. It's like, no, if it's like this, I'm over it. We need to wake up from this and figure out what the new American dream is and really define that. And to hear a country artist with such a genuine sound in the world of actual country music, as I like to say, not just pop country and, you know, mainstream sounds and subject matters, to hear somebody come out with a song like this is phenomenal to me and gets so much more respect for me than people who just do the other stuff, which is fun. It gets everybody dancing, moving, gets the downloads, gets the streams. But it is amazing to hear somebody like this, especially on a first-time impression. I don't know if the rest of her music sounds like this, if it has the same kind of subject matters, but clearly, with a talent like that, she could choose to sing anything. She could use that voice and make the mainstream hits and have the big poppy tunes, but she at least took the time on this song, for my first-time impression, to talk about something real that affects everybody who is paying attention, I would say. And it's not holding back anything. It's not trying to sugarcoat what's going on, and it's kind of a little bit of an emotional thing, and kind of it is a little sad to think about. But the way she worded everything, the way things were actually written out, I'm not sure if she was one of the writers on this. I would like to think so, but for an artist who maybe, perhaps, is just an up and comer or a new artist releasing music, this is phenomenal to see. We need more artists like this that will keep things very honest and in a sense of very traditional sounding country music, keeping it very fresh with the songwriting as well, and adapting to the times, adapting to what's going on in the world around us, that we can still listen to and relate to, but still has such a beautiful sound and catchy melody that people can enjoy it. Mandy Segal, I don't know anything about her, but I will say this, that is an A+ first impression. Vader's Daughter, you're no stranger to that, but this is another amazing find. Again, she's doing something right if she's working with people like Vivo. Hopefully, you know, she finds the right path for her music journey, and hopefully I get the chance to hear more of her music. I'd like to think this song is going to keep blowing up. With this kind of subject matter, you never know. But 20,000 views in a little over a month, barely, is not too shabby for what the subscriber count is showing here on YouTube. Hopefully she has a lot more plays and streams on other platforms and things like that. But either way, I truly wish all the best for Mandy Segal. On this first time impression alone, this is all I can judge off of. I am beyond impressed, and this is so refreshing to hear in country music. It really feels like there is a revolution of, or I should say a resurgence of true country artists making an appearance, showing up out of nowhere and making beautiful pieces of art that are still indicative of traditional country, but still applying themselves to the times to have success as well. And Mandy Segal, I couldn't be more impressed. I'm a fan officially after this first time impression, and definitely an artist I would welcome any more music from. If she has any more songs, any other performances, I would definitely be intrigued to hear more. So again, Vader's Daughter, a phenomenal first time impression. Could go a lot of ways. I'm always going to keep it honest, but I heard nothing about this for me to even critique, give an honest negative source of feedback to. Mandy Segal, fantastic work. American Dream, welcome to the channel. That's a first impression and a half. Man, songs like this are not just surface level. They really make you think about the world around us. They make you say, oh, wow, that's real. I thought that same thing. I can relate to that. I just said the same thing the other day. But hearing it in songwriting this true and this honest is really, really refreshing. That's really the title I'm going to give this. Is just a refreshing country song about the American dream and about what the world around us looks like and how many of us feel. Don't always say it out loud, but hearing a song like this, it is kind of a sad, very solemn kind of feeling. But it's also a beautiful sounding song and kind of a push still to call to arms, if you will, to fight against that and not let that be our everyday life. Not let that not be the American dream in a sense. I feel like it's easy to let have happen and just say, oh, this is just how it is. But it is time to wake up from that and really find what the American dream should be and fight for that, the true American dream. So again, Vader's Daughter, an amazing find, an amazing request. Thank you so much. If any of y'all enjoyed, please go show love to Mandy and her music. Again, it's Mandi. Last name Sagal. I think that's phenomenal. I haven't heard any of her other stuff. If she has other music, I don't know. But I will say for this song, a fresh release in June of 2024, definitely deserving of some love and some flowers. American Dream, Vader's Daughter, what a find. All of you took the time to watch. I'd love to hear your thoughts. I shared mine. Definitely a lot to think about and let simmer for sure. I'm going to be thinking about that one for a little while. But hopefully, y'all will share your thoughts as well. Positive, negative, indifferent. As long as you keep it respectful, I don't mind. But mainly if you enjoyed, go show love to the artist. And of course, GG's to Vader's Daughter. But all of you, thank you for being here today. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Fantastic. I did not see that one coming. I did not see that one coming. Wow. Sorry, y'all. Come on, dude. I'm going to put the link to that, of course, in the YouTube chat immediately. Great visualizer, too. Damn near music video, but I guess I want to call it visualizer. Interesting. You have other original music? Oh, she does. Whoa, 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 let's not do that, cowboy. Chill, chill. She's got a few songs out. She's got several. Okay. Damn, dude. Damn. Mandy Segal. Y'all go show love right there. That link is for the exact visualizer we just watched and listened to, at least. Hearing an artist like that with amazing talent choose to sing a song like that, bold. Really, really bold in today's world. I mean, I gotta love it. I gotta love it. Hopefully y'all enjoyed too. Let's see what y'all were saying. Let's see. Definitely one. It's a thinker. It's a thinker for sure. You're the second person to react to it. How do you know I'm the second person to react to it? That's hilarious. I'll take it though. Very deep, yes indeed. Voices fire, melodies fire, lyrics fire, love it. It's fantastic. Just perfectly done. Discovered a short of this song on Facebook. Oh, that's good. She's getting some Facebook traction then. That seems like a good place to have that go. That's good. Vader, welcome in, dude. No need to apologize. Glad you're here. Well, we got 11 more songs, dude. We got a full stack tonight. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Such an amazing song, Mel said. I agree. Have more from her, Nick. Don't cheat. Okay. Okay. I'd love to check it out. Mr. Jeff Phelps, welcome in, dude. That's a way to start the damn stream. Brand new artist and all. Damn. Damn. I love the wording on that, man. It was a really good balance. It wasn't like too much like, oh, it's all gone to shit, fuck the government, but it was also just like the idea of approaching it as the American dream, not just life around us, is a really interesting way, and I think a very tasteful way to still have some edge and talk about it. Well, Vader's Daughter, that's all that were released, at least, as far as videos, but that's awesome. Some people could have done it on a video or a stream like I did. That's awesome, though. I'm glad we're new to that. It's only been out for a month, I guess, but hopefully a voice like that, I don't know what her other songs sound like, but I can imagine she's going to be getting quite a bit of attention. I would have said thirst trap, but I saw a wedding ring, so I'm not going to be offensive, okay? Kidding. Y'all know I'm a sucker for country every time. Right here. Okay, good. I'm being good. I just said I'm being good. Mel, she said she found her on some Facebook shorts or Facebook little videos. Clip of it on Facebook. Seems like an amazing place for that to get promoted. Tina, I don't know if I said a proper hello to you, but hello again. It's been a dark, cloudy, rainy day. Perfect weather to fall asleep listening to the rain. There you go. That's nice. I miss days like that. Sounds like first world problems for sure, I know, but it is what it is. Well, clearly Vader's Daughter. Amazing way to start the stream. And she's still got 2 more brand new artists for us later. But next up, we've got Willie and Aaron. So what are we going into next, you two? Out of your not 3-piece, not 4-piece, but a 5-piece from Willie and Aaron tonight. 5 songs in one stream. Oh shit, that reminds me of a new guy I seen on Facebook Shorts. I'm coming in hot on Tuesday. Oh boy. We'll be here. We'll be here. Lots of variety from these two, and they get to pick how they want to follow that up. Team Fearless. You seem a little down. I don't seem down. I mean, that song was heartfelt. It makes you think. We're just swapping out the energies. The song that got everybody in their thoughts and in their feels about America. Apparently, we're going to something different. Something to kick some ass to. It's literally titled, "This Song Will Bring Out the Fight in You." See what this is about. It's a song, it looks like the official title for it, of the song itself, not just the title of the video. What does it say? Blessed. The title of the song is called Blessed by Fearless Motivation. The channel is Team Fearless. If it tells you anything, I think I've heard something from them before. 4.19 million subscribers. Over 4 million subscribers on this channel. And this exact song, release, lyric video, 7.2 million views since 2021. So, clearly one that's gonna get y'all amped up and ready to fucking fight. And the song, the actual title of it is "This Song Will Bring Out the Fight in You." In parentheses, it says "Blessed because I got fight." Ooh. I have a rock band with a female vocalist with an amazing voice. I need to request that at some point. Not somebody we checked out already. You know, we're down. Oh, Vader, yeah. We gotta, I mean, they hot dropped him. Everybody hot dropped, full on stacked. At some point, we might have to switch to a thing where you can only drop so many at one time. But this isn't so bad. We caught it in time. I was on top of it. We got a good set. We got a good set. It was 11. I decided to add on the 12. We'll be good. Time check. Hour and 57 minutes. All right, Willie and Aaron. Let's check this one out. We're going from one to get us in our feels a little bit, thinking about the world around us, to this one, just finding a way to kick some ass. Perhaps. 7.2 million views. I don't doubt this one bit, not to mention it's Willie and Aaron's first request of 5 on today's stream. Nothing to it but to do it. Willie and Aaron, thank you all very much for 5 damn requests. Here's number 1. I think between all the frequent requesters, might be a good idea to have a cat per person per stream. I mean, at some point, but also I can't turn down the amazing love. It's amazing support on the channel, and if they're willing to do it, I can't say no to that. If it comes a problem at some point, then I'll adjust, but right now we're good. But ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Miss Aaron, thank you. Let's get amped up, dude. Apparently a fight song, so let's see. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, if you're looking for a fight song, something to get you amped up perhaps, I think we've got something today. We've got something from a channel called Team Fearless. It says, "This song will bring out the fight in you." And in parentheses, it says, "Blessed because I got fight." Lyric video. Now, apparently, this is a song on this channel with that title, but the actual song is called "Blessed" by Fearless Motivation. Now, the channel Team Fearless, over 4 million subscribers. This exact song or upload, 7.2 million views since February of 2021. So clearly, a song that has gotten people pretty amped up and pretty motivated. On the channel Team Fearless, I feel like I've seen this, that, the other from them before, but this is going to be a first time for me. Blessed is the name of the song, and again, the artist perhaps is Fearless Motivation. I love any sort of music like this. It'll get me amped up, probably end up on a gym playlist, or for anybody out there who just needs a fire song to light a fire under their ass. We probably got you covered today, and by we, I mean the amazing 2 folks that requested this one and many amazing songs on this channel, the 2 and only Willie and Aaron. They picked this one in particular for us to listen to, maybe get us a little amped up and just share some motivational stuff. If you're like me, you love motivational music to turn to day to day, to get you amped up, to get you fired up for the day ahead, the week ahead, any challenges in front of you. Man, I think we're probably all going to be pretty damn motivated after this one. So let's give it a listen. We'll give our honest thoughts as always. I'll pause, give my thoughts and commentary throughout the song. It's my channel, my rules, and it is a reaction video. Of course, shout out to Team Fearless, shout out to Fearless Motivation, and Willie and Aaron. I already know y'all found something fantastic today. 7.2 million views later. My first time reaction to this lyric video. I'm going to pull that up, put it on the corner of the screen. Should be okay to watch the video, or at least have it in the corner. So, ladies and gentlemen, you need to get amped up. If you need to get fired up, let's go. This. All right, as I said, we have a lyric video apparently on this one, and still garnered 7.2 million views. But it's just titled, "This Song Will Bring Out the Fight in You." Blessed because I got fight. Lyric video. The actual song, if you want to look it up, go download it, go stream it. Apparently it's called "Blessed" by Fearless Motivation. But today, Willie and Aaron, They know how to pick these damn requests every time. I have zero doubts. 4 minutes and 43 seconds. Not sure how heavy, how crazy it's going to get. But check your volume at the door just in case. But ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's get amped up. Let's talk about a fight song right quick. Fearless Motivation, Blessed. In 3, 2, and 1.
It doesn't matter where you are in life.
Ooh.
If you don't feel blessed,
Ooh.
you won't be blessed. You gotta know.
If you don't feel blessed, you won't be blessed. Oh, we having one of these grand openings. Oh, yes.
You won't be blessed. You gotta know your worth before you can be worth anything.
Ooh,
all the days when not a thing went right. All the pain, all the sleepless nights. I'm not blessed because it all went right. I'm a warrior. I'm blessed because I can't fight. When failure try to take my mind, I wouldn't let failure take my life. I'm not blessed because it all went right. I'll never give up. I'm blessed because I can't fight.
I'm not blessed because it all went right. I am blessed because I got fight. That is a bar and a half. Now I see why it says it in the title. Ooh, that's a good mentality to have. You ain't gonna be worth nothing if you don't feel like you got worth. The blessings, you don't feel blessed just because it's all been given, it's all gone perfectly. No, you feel blessed because you got fight, because that part will get you through anything. If you're just sitting around waiting for blessings, sometimes that can work, but it's a hell of a lot more of a blessing if you got fight. And you have that mentality. That is the best tool you can be given. Not the answer, but the tool to get that answer, to get that happiness, that success. Ooh, I'm already getting amped up. Preach to us. Preach to us.
I'll never give up. I'm blessed because I can't fight. Broken in pain, lonely, battered and bruised, always the same day. Nothing new or unusual, seems like nothing changed. It's always the same rules. No matter how bad it gets, I refuse to lose. No matter how bad it gets, I'll keep on moving. No matter how bad it gets, I can still choose to keep fighting up, to keep trying up, to keep grinding up, keep rising up. I just got to that point where enough was enough. I can't keep complaining, sitting and waiting for luck. I have to stop asking why me and start looking inside. Push through the pain and tell my story on the other side. Had to renew my mind and start fighting. I won't lie, it was frightening, but I survived. That choice got me to where I am today. If you think things always went my way, listen close to what I gotta say. All the days when not a thing went right. All the pain, all the sleepless nights. I'm not blessed because it all went right. I'm a warrior. I'm blessed because I can't fight when life try to take my mind. I won't let anything take my mind. I'm not blessed because it all went right. I'll never give up. I'm blessed because I can't. They never got.
Dude, I love the sound of this. It's got like a little bit of symphonic kind of rock, but a little bit more, I guess, like hip hop and I would say electronic sounds, but just kind of preaching, kind of just talking, rapping a little bit, but absolutely barring it up with just like great messaging, great reminders. Everything didn't go my way. If you thought I got here because everything was just perfect, I was waiting for luck, you're wrong. I was blessed because I decided to nut up, get it going, and have some fight in me. That's the way you get it done. The other parts, you could sit there and just sit on your ass and wait for it, or you can have some fight in you, and then the blessings really show up. Dude, it's a very chill sounding song, but the actual mentality, this is powerful stuff. This is the kind of stuff a lot of people could use a little reminder of, and of course, to just get you reminded, hey, you got fight in you. You didn't get this far because you were waiting around for stuff to happen, because you fought for it. You fought through the darkness, through the pain, and here you are, rocking and rolling. Willie and Aaron. Damn fine request.
I'll never give up. I'm blessed because I got. They never got to see all the sleepless nights. All the sacrifices. The choice between heat and me and they're having lights. All the knockdowns, knockbacks, and failed tries. They don't see the wounds and scars because they're internalized.
Woo! Oh yeah, we getting amped now. We getting amped now, dog. Doggy dog. Woo! Okay, yeah. They ain't seen it. Once you start doing well for yourself, if things are going good, even if you just got pure happiness, maybe it's not just monetary success or anything like that. Small wins. People never see what goes into making that happen. I'm thinking about my own personal stuff as I'm listening to this. You don't know nothing about the sleepless nights, choosing whether you got food or lights. This is good. These are actual good, like, hip-hop bars. Even on the chill pacing, smooth flow, it's enough you can sit back and absorb it without having to overthink it. But this is building, for sure. We're not even 2 minutes in yet.
having lights, all the knockdowns, snapbacks, and failed tries. They don't see the wounds and scars because they're internalized. They think I'm blessed and think that everything went right. They just see the end results and think I'm alright because I always smile. But they ain't seen the grind. I work so hard that overtime is just normal time. When you lose it all and then still lose again, it builds a different kind of fight inside. It builds a different kind of drive, different kind of fight, different kind of fire, different kind of desire, a different kind of life.
It's a different kind of fire. It's a different kind of fight desire. Ooh, I gotta calm down. This is that intense ferocity. That's why this song has 7.2 million views, clearly. Again, Blessed is the name of it, by Fearless Motivation, on this channel that's posted to, obviously, over 4 million subscribers. But this one, even after a few years, still holds true. A song anybody could listen to and get that reminder. Man, it ain't just about getting the wins, getting the success. You gotta fight for it. Nobody gets there just by sitting around waiting for luck to hit. You gotta fight for it. And that's the biggest blessing right there, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Kind of fight, different kind of fire, different kind of desire, a different kind of light. But I'm blessed because I've got fight. I wasn't handing nothing. The callus on my hand shows you I ain't bluffing. I'm like the time, you can't stop me for nothing. It's a marathon and I just keep on running. All the days when not a thing went right. All the pain, all the sleepless nights. I'm not blessed because it all went right. I'm a warrior. I'm blessed because I got fight. When life try to take my mind, I won't let anything take my mind. I'm not blessed because it all went right. I'll never give up. I'm blessed because I got fight.
That's my blessing. Not that I was handed my dreams.
Damn straight.
But that I had enough fight in me. That I had enough belief in me to go after my dream. That I had the courage to keep going.
Yes.
To push through the pain. To rise through the darkness. And to tell my story on the other side.
So dramatic and epic.
My story. My blessed story.
All the days when not a thing went right. All the pain, all the sleepless nights. I'm not blessed because it all went right. I'm a warrior. I'm blessed because I got fight. When life try to take my mind, I won't let anything take my mind.
Nope.
I'm not blessed because it all went right. I'll never give up. I'm blessed because I got fight.
That beat too, just marching. The production's great. Wow. Man, you can go download this too, apparently. Shout out to Fearless Motivation on Spotify, Apple Music, Deezer, and Amazon Music. Even from 2021, that's a song that's never going to die. That's never going to die off, not be relatable. That right there is super motivational. Now it all makes sense. Fearless Motivation. Clearly, the artist name is very, very proper. My goodness. I knew it was going to be motivational, but that one was just cool, calm, and collected. One of those good ones that doesn't need to be heavy volume-wise, heavy tempo-wise. Just chill, and the words alone are what sit with you, what bring about that fire and stuff like that. The idea of, I'm not just going to sit down and wait for stuff to happen. That's a mentality everybody should have. I've tried telling so many people about that. Listen, it's one thing to expect that. Nobody's entitled to success or entitled to dreams just happening. It doesn't happen like that. It's a great idea, I guess, for some. You got to work for the shit. And it's not just saying, oh, you're a lazy piece of shit if your dreams aren't happening. No, the biggest blessing you can have is give yourself that opportunity to fight. Fight for what you want, and then you can be blessed. If you don't fight for it, you're never going to see it. Some people get lucky. Some people, things happen, and, you know, it goes that way. But that is not worth it. Again, if it was easy, everybody would do it. That's always the thing you hear about every dream chaser, every sort of big goal desire. If it was easy, everybody would do it. But there's a reason it's tough sometimes to find happiness, to hit those dreams, hit those goals, because you have to work so hard. And that work for it is what makes it mean so much. It doesn't have the same value if you're just given it. And you don't want that anyway, because then you have no fight. You'll handle that one thing, but then the next obstacle, you ain't ready for it. So you got to love this mentality. Again, the repetition is great because it just fully reminds you to have that exact mentality. To approach that day to day is one of the most healthy things you can have. And again, people aren't going to see it. If you hit success, they're not going to know the down points, stuff that you haven't shared. They're not going to see every bit of that story. They just see where you're at now. And then some people think they deserve it just because. No, they don't see the part of the work, the intentionality, the fight that took you every bit of that struggle to get there. This song right here is not kidding around. Again, with the title like that, literally says this song will bring out the fight in you. It ought to. If you ain't one of the fighters already, this one better resonate, and you better take this to the damn bank. Because there's a reason why this mentality is so strong. Why those things are so hard to attain, even such simple happiness, dreams, goals, desires. No matter how big or small, they're not just going to fall in your lap. You got to fight for it. And that is the biggest blessing. If you're one of those fighters out there, shout out to you. And keep on doing it. Don't worry about what anybody else thinks about it. If they don't see the ups, downs, twists, and turns, just know that you fought your ass off for it. And that is a blessing. Man, fearless motivation on the song Blessed. Willie and Aaron, obviously, no strangers to finding amazing stuff for us to check out. This one, a damn good one for so many people out there who could use this reminder, who think stuff is just given to them. No, you got to be a fighter. And also, if you're a fighter, you can hear this and just be reminded, yeah, I'm that dude. I'm that gal. I'm that person that put in the work that got to where I'm at, and I deserve to appreciate that and feel blessed because of that. Not everybody's given that blessing. Not everybody has that fight. Fearless motivation, Blessed. Y'all go check it out, even on this channel. But my goodness, 7.2 million views. It makes sense. I'm glad this is a mentality. It's clearly spread over time. Willie and Aaron, bravo. Even for those of us that consider ourselves fighters, that fight for what we want, that have gone through those trials and tribulations and those ups and downs, twists and turns over and over again to achieve what we have or what we almost have or what we just want in life, it's still a great reminder to keep that going, to be proud of that. As much as we be like, man, I've been fighting for so long, it's exhausting. No, you have to own that and know that you're in a position because you've been given so many problems and obstacles and things to overcome. The fact that you fought through it, you've been given a blessing. Not everybody gets the chance to be approached with something that challenges them and pushes them to a next level. This right here, this is right in that alley of stuff that I would listen to for the gym, or if I just need a little reminder that, damn, you're doing the right thing, and you're lucky that you get all these obstacles to face. And hopefully a lot of you realize, man, got to fight for it if you want it, because that's just how it goes. But Willie and Aaron, amazing request. Again, huge shout out to Fearless Motivation, the official artist name behind this on the channel, Team Fearless. If you want to go listen to it, of course, Team Fearless is the channel. It's just titled, This Song Will Bring Out the Fight in You. Blessed Because I Got Fight. Lyric video. 7.2 million views speaks for itself. But of course, Willie and Aaron doing what they do best. Thank you to all of you for being here, hanging out, kicking it, and giving this one a chance. Hopefully you're just as amped up and you're ready to go tackle whatever dreams, goals, or desires you got in front of you, no matter how hard it may be, and you're ready to fucking fight for it. I love y'all. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Woo. That's real mentality. That's an important message for a lot of people out there. You got to fight for stuff. You may see people have success and just think they got it that way. Easy peasy. They just dropped in their lap. Once in a while that happens. It's a fluke. That's not the standard. You want something, you better go fight for it. And take that obstacle, take those issues, those troubles, those down days as a blessing to learn and grow and be challenged. Whew, that's some preaching right there. Ooh, take us to church, Willie and Aaron, and Fearless Motivation. Here's the link to that exact video. Again, the actual artist, Fearless Motivation. The channel name is Team Fearless, but I think they post a lot of different things throughout their stuff. Here is the link to that. Y'all need to send that to somebody or just enjoy it yourself. Woo! Yes, indeed. A great way to look at stuff, man. Such a great way to look at stuff. All right, let's see. No more requests from me, Dad. Yeah, Liliac and Lilac. I was gonna say those are awfully close. Oh, Ben Tomsky, welcome in, brother. He said, "Woo, what did I just jump into? This is nice." Yeah, man. A brother from another mother. Elliot posting up in the building. How are you doing, bro? Hopefully things are going well and fantastic. Cool, calm, collected fighter is the most dangerous. Absolutely. Someone wise once told me adversity will either make you stronger mentally or you can let it break you. The choice is yours. Hell yeah. Took me a long time to understand what that meant. Better late than never. Aaron said, I am a warrior. I am blessed because I got fight. I refuse to be a victim. I'm a survivor. Talk that shit, Aaron. Talk that shit. Luck runs out eventually. Yeah. Yes, it does. I was so pumped that I kicked a metal chair across the room without even thinking and stubbed my toe real bad. Take it easy. I'm usually the one that's in trouble with breaking things, so let's just turn it down a notch, but I understand the mentality there. Hope the chair is okay. Leave the chair breaking a nick. Luckily, let's not hopefully do that. Into the pit. Oh boy. Yeah, you're gonna need a new one, sounds like. Oh, one of the folding metal chairs. Damn. Yeah, Willie, I think I've seen a bunch of their different stuff. I think I've seen different, like, just clips and motivational speeches and things like that, I think. I was already subbed, apparently, and I don't know from what. Could be a variety of things. Again, they got over 4 million views. Or, sorry, 4 million subscribers. They probably have a shit ton of videos that you... One of those big viral YouTube channels. Plus, you treasure the stuff you work hard for more than things that are easily obtained or given. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if you're just given something, cool. If you work your ass off and fight for that shit, God, it means so much more, bro. I try to explain it to so many people. I'm like, if it's handed to you, sure, you might enjoy it, but it's never going to mean as much when you've busted your ass. Whether that's a physical thing or an emotional thing, state of mind. Dude, it means a lot more when you get to that other side, the harder you work for it. And not everybody's given that opportunity. Can they give away after they've been? Yeah, that's true. Might want to test that one out first. Man, okay. Okay, 2 requests in already. Variety. And now we're going to Raven. Dude, what are you going to pick to follow that up from Willie and Aaron? They're first of 5 again. No question about it. But Raven is going to have the first of 3 of his requests. I gotta crack open another cerveza. Long Live the King by I Prevail is gonna be up next. Another one I'm definitely gonna have to cover the video for, even the visualizer, whatever it may be. If I had to imagine. I do believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to cover this one. Who are they with? They're with someone. They're trying to trick me by not having it. Maybe not. I think they're with somebody. What is their label? Who's their label? UMG. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I Prevail. I never doubt it's going to be pretty heavy, usually. 9 times out of 10, at least. Yeah, Fearless Records. That's UMG. Universal. How was it, bit? Oh, 5 stars? Fuck yes. I'm excited to go see that. I am excited to go see that. Just like difference between buying a muscle car already built or building one yourself, you respect the end product more if you did it. Absolutely. We always had that saying growing up when you had the dudes at the school in fucking Texas that mom and dad bought them the truck and it's already souped up, it's brand new, it's got all the bells and whistles. We like the built, not bought. I'm a believer in built, not bought. I mean, I guess if you have the money, fucking go ham. As long as you have the appreciation for it, then okay. But built, not bought is what it's about. Does not disappoint. I'm sure. I'm sure. If anybody's made it out to the theaters lately, I would love to hear just some random reviews of well, obviously now there's a review of that one, and I have zero doubt about that. If anybody's gotten out to see Twister, the new Twister, let me know. It was worth a watch at least. I'm not trying to compare it to the original. We don't got to say it's better than the original. It's worse than the original. It doesn't no justice. I mean, you can chime in with that if you want, but my main thing, was it worth a watch? With all the updated visual effects and stuff, obviously awesome soundtrack tied to a lot of country artists. Anybody seen it? Let me know your thoughts. Just briefly at some point, just throughout the chat. Curious. I'm probably gonna just watch it anyway, but I'm sure it's okay. Let me open another. I haven't, but I heard it's decent. I would imagine it would be. 9 out of 10 of those kids I saw with a variety of dings, dents, and scratches on their new cars. 100%. Let's see. Hell yeah, Vader. That's how my truck is. My truck is... A lot of people call it a piece of shit. Sometimes I will get angry and I will say the same thing, but I don't like to offend her like that. But the one thing, every time somebody's been like, oh, you need to get a new truck, or you need to get a new car, you need to sell this piece of junk. I'm like, listen here. They're like, oh, you always have something going on with it. I bought that motherfucker in cash, dude. I worked my ass off for that damn truck. I own it. I don't got these $500, $600 a month payments that all these other people around me have. And their cars still mess up every once in a while. Sure. I may have to replace a thing here or there. I ain't never made a payment on that fucking thing except for the day I got the keys, dog. I will fuck around and find out from there. Tinkered with it, installed a ghetto stereo system with house speakers. Oh yeah, dude. 86 Ford hatchback. Fuck yeah. Let's see here. All right. We're going to I Prevail. Okay. Cool. All right. Hopefully y'all are down to switch up genres again. Oh God, Vader. That's the way that shit goes sometimes too. All right. I Prevail. I got to cover up this video or whatever the visualizer is, but this was released in August of 2022. I have not heard this one. I imagine it's going to be another amplified, fucking motivational gym playlist worthy song. So kind of the same style, but not quite the same as the last one. This one's going to be a little bit heavy. Long Live the King from I Prevail. We've obviously checked them out before on the channel, but it has been a minute. Obviously, they shred. This. Hold on, wait a minute, let me put some pimple in it. That, and it is UMG. Oh, Universal. Man, oh man. We're going to be doing a lot of this today. A Lincoln Town Car, those things are fucking bulletproof. Them things are fucking unreal. Those things are fucking tanks. Cheers, everybody. Request number 3. Like I said, we're not rushing through stuff. I'm just trying to keep a decent time, decent pace, because I know we'll hit a point where we start having some squirrel moments or random combos, but I'm enjoying the hell out of these tracks. I did put the last one in the chat. Everybody's on a great start. Raven, I know you got this one, dude. Let's go. Audio's going to be cranked up, so check your volume, truly, on this one. This one's going to be a good bit heavier than what we've checked out so far. 668,000 views in just about a couple years. I Prevail. Welcome back to the channel. No, Raven, I didn't do the thing yet. You jumped the gun. You're excited. I get it. I didn't do the thing yet. You're gonna retype in a second. Ready? You're gonna go get a drink, so I said early. No. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Now you can say it again real quick before you go get your drink. Okay, well, I guess, okay, you want to be here for it, I get it. All right, well, there it is. Let's do it now. What up, y'all? It's your boy, Nick Nieto, a.k.a. Nick the Actor, a.k.a. Nick the Reactor, a.k.a. whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we are back with a band, a crazy-ass set of artists that have always done nothing but amp me the hell up. And that is I Prevail. They are back on the channel. It's been a little while. It's been a little bit. We have checked out some of the music before. I've heard some of it in my personal life as well, just away from camera, away from streams, videos, stuff like that. But this one today, it's my first time listen. It is a song called Long Live the King from I Prevail. All the way back from August of 2022. It has 668,000 views on this one. Don't know anything about this exact song other than obviously I Prevail. You know damn well they're going to be rocking and rolling and loud as hell, amped up as hell, and the energy is going to be real deal. I have to shout out a very special subscriber for this one though today, for bringing it by, requesting it for me to check out, and maybe share for some of you who haven't heard this one either. The one and only Raven Kinway. Dude, I appreciate it so damn much for you to bring by anything that you always do. All your company in this family, of course, all your sense of great music. I Prevail. This is a done deal for me. I'm just selfishly excited to hear another I Prevail song on the channel with all of you. And again, giving my thoughts and commentary throughout, which means I'm going to pause, give my thoughts maybe in the middle of the song if I want to. It's my channel, my rules. But hopefully, I don't break anything, don't get too amped up. I anticipate something probably going to be on my gym playlist. I had to guess. But Raven, I appreciate you, bro. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to pull up the video we got, or actually, I guess it's artwork today. I'm going to have to cover it up, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Just know, this is I Prevail. You can find them everywhere. Obviously, if you haven't heard of them, well, welcome to the crew, and welcome to being in the know with a group like this. I Prevail. Happy to have them back on Long Live the King. No video on this one today, some sort of visualizer, but just to play it safe because of the record labels. I have to do this every once in a while. I have to cover it up with my little love letter, Universal, Fearless Records. Lots of love to you guys. I'm just trying to show love to your artists and your amazing work. I know it obviously has a lot of love already, even a couple years removed from it. But I just want to show a little bit more love and experience it, give my review of the music itself. And again, this is all happening because of Raven. Thank you so damn much. I'm stoked for this one. I'm going to try to remain calm, not mosh around here and headbang too much, and hopefully just won't break anything. That's my main goal every time. But this audio is cranked up, so if you got headphones on and you don't like loud music, you might want to be careful. For those that like loud music, be ready and crank it up. I Prevail, Long Live the King, in 3, 2, and 1. Woo! God, it's good to have him back, baby.
Alright, that's 100,000 voices, hear them screaming my name. Now they're counting down the seconds till I put you away. Nobody thought it could happen, said it's psychosomatic, but I was gifted from the start, now I'm full automatic. Come in, see the master plan, watch it carry.
Ooh, God, it's been too long, I Prevail. It has been way too long. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, energy, the random little stutter drops that they like to do, pulling all the way out and then just dropping it back in. Man, okay. I Prevail, welcome back to the channel. Raven, obviously a great pick already. This group has such an awesome sound, especially in this kind of sound where it's like very electronic mixed with the metal as usual, a little bit of hip-hop kind of elements. Psychosomatic, now I'm fully automatic. Okay, dude, it has been way too long since I Prevail has been on the channel. Damn.
Somatic, but I was gifted from the start, now I'm full automatic. Come in, see the master plan, watch it carried out. Just focus on you while I tally the body count. I find it ironic, I'm what you care about. I'm starting to think I got you all figured out. Set to breathe in, breathe out, let them touch it, let them run their mouth. The code's right here, right now. All your sins equal my cause. So tell me, can you feel it all around? Let it sink in, you're never getting out. Because right here, right now, one day everybody will say, long live the king.
Damn it. Gym playlist. I should have known it was going to hit on Long Live the King. Somebody, they're going to say, Long Live the King. Ooh, okay. Lots of thoughts. Right now, I'm just too amped up. I know that with their sound, and of course, when you drop some shit like that, Long Live the King, you have it just absolutely obliterate production-wise. Oh, stacking up body count. I mean, this is gym playlist. Raven, well played. Well played, and it's good to have I Prevail back through all the different stuff we've seen, from covers, from re-renditions to original stuff. Welcome back. Welcome back. Damn, that's
I found it tearing the fabric, call me sociopathic. Took the voices in my head, brought them straight to the masses. Compulsive more by the day, I'll say it straight to your face. Try to keep me at a distance, now you can't stay away. You got nothing left.
Try to keep me at a distance, now you can't stay away. God, this is a fight song. This is a fight song. Oh my God.
Till you run your mouth. I'm not the type to talk, I'm the type that'll cut you out. I find it ironic, you just don't get it now. I'm starting to think I got you all figured out.
Breathe in, breathe out, and
That guitar's
run them out. Because right here, right now, all your sins in my core. So tell me, can you feel it all around?
Their bills.
We're never getting out. Because right here, right now,
One day everybody will say,
Damn it. We getting a breakdown.
yeah, you already know that everywhere I go, got all these people saying, hey, look, now you made it. Well, welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show.
so to breathe in, breathe out, let them touch it, let them run them out.
Ooh, I Prevail. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah, gym playlist is going to be a little crazy after this one. Raven, first and foremost. Thank you for bringing by the return of I Prevail. It feels like it's been forever. Probably, maybe not that long, but it has been a while since I've heard some of the new music, or at least new to me. This right here was built for a gym playlist. It was built to get you hyped up, saying "Long Live the King," talking about little shit talking of a song. But I like that. I like that. You throw in the production, that electronic sound, that metal sound. Not too many frills, too many things thrown in lyric-wise, but just enough. And just enough creativity on absolute production skills and creativity, man. It is always so cool to see the small things that they'll do. Again, when they'll drop out the whole beat and instrumental and then slam it back down just to kind of mix things up. The way they continuously build it back up, crash it down, build it back up, and even can find a good way to have a bridge and breakdown kind of sense in every song. But small little details with vocals echoing back and forth, with guitars getting louder, different tonalities between the guitars, percussion. They just always have a lot of moving parts that are really cool to me, especially with this kind of crossover of genres. But on a 3-minute song, that one punked. It packed a punch is what I was trying to say. So therefore, yes, it punked me. It would punk myself in the gym. And I'm going to be punching somebody else in the gym with a song like this. That mentality through and through is a fight song. It is somebody's going to get run up and done up. I don't know why, but it just sounds like it could be a soundtrack to anything. Whether you're about to get into a fight, any sort of intense action sequence in a movie, it just has that element of a badass going to battle. I Prevail. Welcome back to the channel. It has been too long since I've got to check out any of your music. Today I got to because of Raven Kenway. Even a song from 2022, this brings back some of my love for I Prevail. It didn't go anywhere, but I will say I'm going to have to go revisit some of the I Prevail songs I've listened to over the years and probably put them back in my normal go-to rotation just because of this one right here. Long live the king. I Prevail. A fantastic return of this group. Obviously, we've seen a lot of different sides of the coin that this group can provide. This is another one, and another new one for me to enjoy. Maybe some of you have heard this, maybe you haven't. Again, over 600,000 views in a couple years. Says enough, but maybe just in case you haven't checked it out, I highly encourage you go check out the rest of their music, all their stuff, and hopefully we'll get the chance to have them around the channel a lot more moving forward. It has been too long. But I Prevail. Huge shout out to you, Raven. Thank you for adding a song to my gym playlist. Without a doubt. I Prevail. Long live the king. Another example of I Prevail's amazing creativity, their sound, and not to mention, of course, their production is always the highlight of their stuff to me. I mean, vocals are always there, lyrics are always there, but their production is so cool and creative. They have such a different balance between the way they do different songs. Sometimes it's heavier, sometimes it's an awesome cover, but they always have this kind of mixture of elements and different genres, kind of blurring the lines of what exactly they'd be dubbed as, I guess. But they're just I Prevail, and they always come correct. They always bring about a good time and definitely bring the energy every time. I've never been disappointed by their energy whatsoever. This, another notch in the belt for them on this channel. Long live the king by I Prevail. All thanks to Raven Kenway. Dude, you know, I appreciate music like this, and you done did it today. Thank you for the reminder of how good this group is, too. That's on me. That's on me. But, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully all y'all got amped up. Hopefully y'all are all yelling along and headbanging along. I'm going to have a little bit of whiplash probably after this, but that's okay. It happens. It comes with the job. But hopefully, more than anything, you're having a good day. You're having a good week. You're having a good month. You're having a good whatever you're having right now. I can't even speak. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. That's 2 back-to-back fight songs. My brain is already spinning. And I know what I got next. Damn. The link to that is in chat. It has been a minute since we've checked out I Prevail. That shit's fucking solid, though. Talk about just action and energy and just fight. Just fight. 2 fight songs in a row. I don't know what the next one is. It's APOC. Wicked Mike, you are on deck, sir, if you're ready to go. Holy shit. Let me go back to chat. I put the link to that in there in case you want to go listen to it. Premature action, lol. I'll go sit and time out. Okay. I forgot I have a mini fridge now. I got a water bottle. Well, there you go. Really excited. Okay, gotta go meet a friend to watch the shows and be all have a blessed night. Oh, Ben, sorry I missed you, dude. Lots of love, of course. Aaron said, here we go. Here we go. More fight songs. I think I Prevail blew up initially because of the Taylor Swift cover. Yeah, but that shit was gangster, though. That shit was gangster. Next WWE King of the Ring winner needs to rock this as their theme. Dude, it really should be. It really should. That'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. Another song that I need to request at some point. Figured I'd do 3 different artists today. Well, it's fun as hell so far. Great request. Should have been on the Godzilla King Kong soundtrack. That also would have fit so well. Put over a John Wick fight and it fit 1000%. Vader's daughter, you don't gotta apologize. We're glad to have you back. More gym playlist. I mean, I figured it's APOC. I don't know how much of the True Power album you've heard of theirs, but they really stepped up production even from their already solid production. I don't know if I've heard anything else from that album. I wouldn't be able to know. Goodness gracious. Oh my god. Okay. I need a sip of water. I'm going, ugh. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Whoo, Mike. You're gonna be up in a second. I need a quick second to breathe before we go to APOC. Quick second to breathe. Jeez. For those who don't know, APOC, the Apocalypse DJ, drummer extraordinaire from Smash Into Pieces, on a solo project. Or a solo performance, at least. A different vocalist than normally in Smash Into Pieces. He's going to be next on a song called Pressure. This lyric video, when is this from? Oh, 6 days ago. Okay. pressure. This is built for another gym playlist. Yeah, it really is. I can already tell. I mean, it's anytime I see APOC or Smash into Pieces, no question. No question. But I am excited to see what APOC does with different vocalists and something that makes APOC stuff his own personal little passion project. Was that before he was the 1, 2, 3? 1 Pac, 2 Pac, 3 Pac, 4. Oh God. Lord have mercy. I might have to go get another beer. Sixton. Y'all are on one today. Dude, we're only 3 into this set list. And I'm already been headbanging too much. I know they're not all going to be insane energy headbangers, but just the creativity of these requests already. American Dream, obviously, its own special thing. And then you get Fearless Motivation. And then right there, you get I Prevail. And now we're going into APOC from Smash Into Pieces. Time check, 2 hours and 42 minutes. Not too shabby. God. Goodness gracious. I did put the link in that. Why y'all... YouTube, don't email me while I'm live. Thank you. You're now live for Thursday reaction stream. Okay. I appreciate you for telling me that I'm live. You know, as if I would have maybe, I don't know, done that. Okay. Let's do this first before I go get another beer. I still got enough in this one. Then I'll restock. Mike, are you ready, sir? Yeah, maybe I didn't know. Maybe I didn't know that I went live. That I hit go live and set up the stream and, you know, they let me know hours afterwards. Hey, you're live. Fucking balls. I didn't notice. I thought you were dead or something. I know, right? Mike said yes. Okay. Only 6 days old, by the way. Great views on it. So love to see it, man. 55,000 views. Fuck yes. I have some faith in the YouTube overlords for that, at least, even if their notifications suck. But that's a different story. That's not a surprise to us. Cheers, everybody. We're making pretty good timing. Actually, you know what? We're not doing too bad. I'm not gonna like slow down necessarily, but 2 hours, 45 minutes. We're 3 in. Too shabby. Y'all got me amped up though, and this is the problem with me trying to keep a good pace. I got to catch my breath at some point in between these, because otherwise my brain is just on fire away mode. And this much variety, these many new artists, this many high energy gym playlist songs, a lot. But fuck yes, I love it. Let me do that. Oh, I do gotta fix it. We can watch. Yeah. Smash Into Pieces we can watch at least. It's one of the few ones we can actually watch together tonight. People use their brains? I don't know, man. In today's world, most don't. I try to from time to time. Not always perfect. Yeah. Again, the order, just to give a heads up. After Mike right here, we're going back to Vader's daughter, so she can start Vader's daughter. She can start thinking about which song she would like for us to check out after this one. And then, of course, we're going to go back to Willie and Aaron, and then Raven. And then back to Vader's daughter, Willie and Aaron, and Raven. And then Willie and Aaron close down the stream with a couple more. Okay. Cheers, Mike. I'm glad we could check this one out tonight and just make this one happen. We'll save the other two for Tuesday if that works for you. The other two for Tuesday. Two sit in solemn silence. Two for Tuesday. Okay. Perfect. Hopefully y'all are still along for this damn ride. Relentless. Perfect. Audio is good to go. Video should be good to go now. Okay. Setup is taking a bit of a learning curve, but it's working good. Cool. Christmas Goose, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today and ready to rock and roll on some requests because we still got quite a few to go. And by a few, I mean, you know, just 9. Let's go. I gotta crank this up though. It's smashing to pieces in APOC. Oh, APOC. Mike, thank you, brother. Glad we got to sneak this one in here. Alerts are muted. And without further ado, this is APOC from Smashing to Pieces, a different vocalist. The picture's up, sound speeds, and marker. From 6 days ago. Now we're good. You're good, Mike, of course. Let's do it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Obviously, at this point, if you've been around the channel at all, any of the streams, a lot of the reactions, you know I'm a fan of this group, Smashing to Pieces. Obviously, one of their most popular artists or members of that group is APOC, the Apocalypse DJ. This man is a true creative, definitely a cornerstone of this group, Smashing to Pieces. And once in a while, he does his own kind of separate thing from the majority of the whole band. And today, we've got one of those exact pieces of music. It is called Pressure by APOC, apparently with a different vocalist, not Smashing to Pieces' normal vocalist, but with somebody else being on board for that. But APOC kind of doing his own side thing, maybe doing a little bit different stuff than the normal group would. But I have to shout out the man, the myth, the legend, the man who has taken me down an entire rabbit hole of Smashing to Pieces and APOC, the one and only Mr. Wicked Mike. Dude, the blessing of this group has been immense. The amount of times I've jammed out to their songs has been damn near ridiculous, but always very much appreciated, especially on these first-time listens, getting to add another one to my repertoire, to my playlist of Smashing to Pieces and APOC madness. This one I'm sure is going to be great, especially because this song, Pressure, this lyric video we're going to watch today, was just released at the time of me watching this 6 days ago. So it already has almost 56,000 views, which I love to see. Love to see the support for this group. They are phenomenal. They always have so much creativity. The production is second to none, whether that's Smashing to Pieces as the full band or APOC. I'm always just an obsessed fan at this point, checking out their stuff, and Mike knows it. And dude, I already know they never miss. You never miss on your requests. So we got to enjoy this one together. Again, official lyric video today. It's just called Pressure. Apparently, shout out to the other vocalist. I don't know who it is, but collaborating with APOC, you're doing something right, and I know it's for a reason. But I'm excited to see what APOC's doing on this one. some new music just in July of 2024. Mike, as always, brother, you know I thank you in advance. And ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, this is APOC Pressure, official lyric video right here, right now. First time listen. Let's go. Man, whether it's Smashing to Pieces as the whole group, or if it's APOC collaborating with any other artist, I can tell you right now, I know it's going to be a gym playlist song. Their music has been, without a doubt, every single time used on my gym playlist some way, somehow. It is just ridiculous. Their streak has been ridiculous. They have not missed a single song, and we've gotten to check out quite a few just out of the amazing love shown by Mr. Wicked Mike. It's relentless. I'm excited. I can't wait for the chance to see him live someday, whether I have to go all the way to Sweden or not. This group, this man, APOC, just gangster. And Mike, obviously, you know you're a gangster as well. But of course, I'm going to pause, give my thoughts and commentary throughout this song if I so choose. It's 3 minutes and 10 seconds long. A lyric video, which is probably still going to look insane because they just always have the craziest production, video and audio-wise. But very curious to see what APOC's doing on this one that makes it kind of stand out from the normal Smashing to Pieces stuff. Today, this one's called Pressure. If you enjoy it, go show love on a new release like this. And I'm just going to be a greedy fan and hit play and enjoy the crap out of this. Audio's cranked up. This is Pressure by APOC in 3, 2, and 1. Already.
Feel the pressure.
Feel the pressure. I wanna breathe and shout them all out. I just believe in the laws of a doubt. Any burden I'll overcome.
I disbelieve in the laws of a doubt. I don't believe in doubt. Oh, God, dude. Their lyrics are always insane. Their beats. APOC is just undefeated. This man has so many different melodies in his head, and so much creativity when it comes to beat selection, beat production. It's unreal. Everyone is so damn impressive. The production as clean as can be, whether he's working with Smashing to Pieces as their full setup and their vocalist, or with whoever this is on this track. I'm already loving the mentality. Talking about pressure. Let it drive you. Like that kind of mentality. But also, I don't believe in laws of doubt. Any burden I'll overcome. I got to calm down. Every time, gym playlist. 30 seconds in. Already gym playlist.
Any burden I'll overcome. I wanna chase the shadows away. I will embrace the dawn of my rage. I won't go down to anyone.
Nope.
There's so much at stake in this life. Nothing's written in your bloodline. Leave a mark wherever you might go. Can you feel the pressure? Like a wild endeavor. Everyone has got a dream worth to survive.
Everyone has got a dream worth to survive. Everybody does. No matter how big, small, no matter what that dream is. Oh my God, dude. Their music is so powerful, so beautiful every time, dude. And just so damn motivating. If you're in the darkest of places in your life even, their music has a way of really pulling you out of it. Or even if you're in a good place, just driving, just that point home. Any sort of positivity, any sort of motivation, fire under your ass you need. This is what I'm talking about. Smashing to Pieces. They're making music not just for the sake of it being catchy, impressive production, which I'm always going to give a shout out to. It's always with such intentionality to help others, to motivate people, to pull them out of that darkness and remind them you can do it, you can get there, keep pushing forward. Or just that little helpful push that some people need in music, to lean on to enjoy, to jam out to. This group is special, man. APOC, killer. This other vocalist, don't know his name, but sounds fantastic. Just flexing more muscles of what they can do musically. Unreal.
Everyone has got a dream worth to survive. Can you feel the pressure rising to forever? Let it out to feel the beating of your life.
Yep.
Feel the pressure.
Dude, I love that too. Feel the pressure. But don't let the pressure bother you. Ignore the pressure. No. Feel the pressure. The pressure is what pushes you. Pressure makes diamonds, baby. Let it happen. Enjoy that. Pressure can take you a lot of different ways, but you got to accept it. You have to welcome that. To push you. It can be overwhelming, yes, but it's going to make you that much stronger, dude. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna reign over the fears in my mind. I'm not insane, just a freak by design. I'm gonna leave nothing undone.
Damn straight.
I feel the rage boiling up on the inside. Everything they did to me made me who I am. It ain't over, I'm only just begun.
Yes, sir.
There's so much at stake in this life. Nothing's written in your bloodline. Leave a mark wherever you might go. Can you feel the pressure? Like a wild endeavor. Everyone has got a dream worth to survive. Can you feel the pressure? Rising to forever. Let it out to feel the beating of your life. Feel the pressure.
Oh, here we go.
Feel the pressure.
Oh, classic APOC. Hold on.
Feel the pressure. Everybody's got a dream worth to survive. Everyone can find the truth behind the lies.
Yes.
Can you feel the pressure? Woo! Like a wild endeavor. Everyone has got a dream worth to survive. Can you feel the pressure? Rising to forever.
Catchy, baby.
Let it out to feel the beating of your life. Feel the pressure.
God, that's gross.
Feel the pressure.
That's light work. For Smashing the Pieces, for APOC, that's light work. But it hits hard every time on a 3-minute and 10-second song. Straightforward in some ways. So endlessly creative. It's not just about the one song, it's how consistent APOC is. How consistent Smashing the Pieces is. It's almost infuriating. A masterclass on a 3-minute and 10-second song. Fantastic effort in the lyrics. Fantastic effort in production. When you see usually 3-minute songs, you think it's going to be hacky, it's going to be just run-of-the-mill standard. Oh, it's a solid song. It packs a punch, unlike most other 3-minute songs I ever hear in my entire life. So much talent involved with this. And again, I'm sure this was just like, oh, APOC's like, I got an idea for a song. Let me do this. We'll switch up vocalists too, because why not? And just put it out real quick, probably just like this. The recipe is dialed for APOC and the whole band. I'm not just trying to say APOC, but this one is an APOC special, if you will. And again, shout out to the vocalist, the guest vocalist on this one. Sounded phenomenal. I mean, there's nothing ever to complain about. Even these lyric videos, so well put together. Beautiful scenery and graphics thrown in. Just for added elements and added entertainment. But you give me those lyrics with so much intensity, so much creativity, and not just blah, blah, blah. That is that catchy, but that forceful and motivational. What else do you need? They were made to make motivational music. APOC was made to be a part of the music world. APOC is one of the most gangster musicians. Just, I mean, obviously the whole band is. I know APOC is a huge part of what they do production-wise, DJ, drummer. It shows. Anytime you hear the drumming, anytime you hear the production, it is unreal. The beat selection, it is clear his part in this group is pretty damn massive. And again, kudos to all the guys. Kudos to Smashing Pieces being like, APOC, run away with it. Do it. And trusting him to do that and still make continuously amazing stuff, whether it's on his own thing with his name attached or if it's the full band. I am obsessed with this group. Mike, you know this. You know you can't miss in my book with them. I am convinced, again, with this group, there is no bad song. There is nothing I've heard where I've had one complaint, this, that, the other. Other than maybe some songs I'm like, man, I wish it was another 2 minutes. Like, just make it a 5-minute song instead of a 3-minute song. But even this, in 3 minutes and 10 seconds, I'm satisfied, I'm energized, I'm motivated, and I'm reminded, hey, accept that pressure. Own it. Fight for it. Because it's a blessing. APOC on the song Pressure. Mike does it again, bringing by another amazing example of what this group can do, what APOC can do, and everything about this world of music can provide in the sense of motivation and hype and energy, but also kind of some solace for those who are going through something. It can provide comfort and a reminder that, hey, you're doing okay. Accept that in. Fight it. And just allow that to drive you. Dude, APOC, fantastic. Mike, fantastic. All of you who watched, please share your thoughts. You know you're going to get the same thing from me at this point with Smashing to Pieces or APOC. I'm just going to get too hype. I'm going to headbang. And obviously, Whiplash is always a side effect. And definitely on my gym playlist. I can't wait. I can't wait to add this one now too. APOC, Pressure, official lyric video. Go show love. This is only 6 days old at the time you're watching this. So please, go check out their newer stuff, their older stuff. Go support this band and APOC because what they're doing is, man, it's special. It's special, it's consistent, and it's damn creative every damn time. Once again, huge shout out to Wicked Mike. He has been relentless with these, and I cannot get enough. I'm addicted to it. And he knows it. I have zero complaints about ever getting the chance to check out a new song from them as a greedy fan at this point. And hopefully, whether it's your first time listening to them or APOC or anything to do with Smashing to Pieces, if it is your first time, go check them out. Go do a deep dive. I don't say that lightly. You will not be disappointed on anything you find. I have that much confidence in this group, which I don't say lightly for real. Mike, you know this, and you know I appreciate it, as always. Brother, undefeated. APOC, Pressure. Y'all go check him out. Y'all go show some love. And again, APOC doing his own thing too, whether it's with the band, with his own stuff that's a little bit separated from the normal Smashing to Pieces, full-blown title and artist name. He's a creative mastermind, man, and he brings the energy. He brings a different feel, a different sign of life, a different kind of level of production. The stuff unlike I've heard, really. And a lot of admiration for what he's doing and this whole band as well. And obviously, I wish them all nothing but success. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me know your thoughts, of course. And again, go show love on this new track. But more than anything, I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. It's always so catchy, bro. I was singing along and trying not to lose my voice on that. Like within the first 45 seconds. A minute, maybe. Brand new release from APOC. Like, I feel like he's just probably like, oh, let me make this real quick. I'd love to know how long it takes him to make something like that. Like, it feels like it's too easy. It shouldn't be that easy, but I feel like for him, it's just, I had this other song just laying around. Let's just make it and cut it real quick. Just down to a science is what it feels like. Aggravating almost. Oh, okay. What are y'all saying in chat? The link's right there, of course, to that lyric video. Jason, good evening. You only get down to 3 things: pressure, heat, and time. You damn straight. Amazing song. We said the same thing kind of about Diamonds. Pressure, baby. That was wow. Yeah. Every time. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Having that much power. Just wild. Modern Music Genius, second to Thomas from Nightwish. Each their own. Fair enough. Oh my god. Mike on the fresh releases from them as always too. I'm excited for the other 2 requests you got, but I'm glad we snuck some APOC in there tonight. Very, very happy about that. Thank you, brother. That's gonna be woo. My head. I already feel the whiplash. I already feel the brain cells just screaming. You that are there still. Oh god, we got. It's a 12-piece tonight, dude. We're a third of the way through the request, and I'm already feeling like this. My brain's gonna be fried. I'm gonna be frame bride by the end of this. 3 hours and 5 minutes. Decent timing. Decent timing. Actually, pretty good timing. Vader, I'll do it when it's time. You know me. You know me. I could have the same opinion. I could disagree. But either way, I know it's going to be awesome. I've heard amazing things about Nightwish. I have no doubt they're going to be phenomenal. Whether I hold the same opinion, maybe so. We'll find out. All right. Y'all give it up for Mike. We snuck that one in. He's still going to have 2 on the docket for Tuesday of next week. Obviously, we know those are going to be killer too. And of course, we've got more on the way. I'm going to go get another couple beers to make sure I'm stocked up and locked and loaded, because this is a party on a Thursday. Only in this family we could do stuff like this, man. This is unreal. This is unfucking real. Thank y'all so much for this fun. It always brings out my mood, no matter how crazy busy my week has been, how overwhelming certain things have been, dude. These streams are so fucking fun. Whether it's a few requests, whether it's 12 requests, whether it's just hanging out, goofing off like a bunch of crazies. Always the highlights of my week, man. Dude, this is so fun. All right, so when I come back, quick BRB screen. Give me a few minutes. We're going to come back to Vader's daughter with her second request of 3. Then we're going to go to Willie and Aaron, and then Raven. So that's going to be the next 3 that we're checking out. So y'all can go ahead and start planning out what you want next, or just go ahead and let me know in chat, Miss Vader's daughter, what you want next. But quick BRB, I'll put on some more hype music for you guys for a minute. I'm going to go grab a couple more cervezas, and I'll be right back. But here is music, and get a snack, get a drink, take a deep breath. I need to do that real quick, because Lord have mercy. We're a third of the way through these. BRB.
There was snooze on me. I was dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me? I was seizing opportunity. Now they don't know what to do with me. I keep going hard like I'm in puberty. Rebellions in my blood, there ain't no ruling me. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny. I want percentage, yeah. Put you in your mind like fuck your business, yeah. You never had a chance like an abortion. Broken, you don't wanna play with me, this forfeit. Oh shit, took it to a place that never thought he could. Now the lone wolf is hounding up in Bollywood. Now I got some confidence, they call me cocky. But you fucking tagger in the eye, I feel like Rocky. I am untouchable, I cannot fuck with you. I do not follow rules, makes me uncomfortable. I got all this passion and desire, force my path with the fire. Never passive, I acquire till I'm crashing your empire. They was sleeping, they was snooze on me. I was dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me? I was seizing opportunity. Now they don't know what to do with me. I keep going hard like I'm in puberty. Rebellions in my blood, there ain't no ruling me. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny.
I've been praying for a light. I hold on
game over.
All right, we're back. Apologies on the little bit longer intermission. Had to catch a deep breath, drink some water, and take a breather. We're, again, marathon, not a sprint today. We are back. We are back. Shells and cheese with chili brats. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Hopefully everybody's found the way back. I got my backup beers ready to go. And of course, we got a couple more requests to go. We're making pretty decent time. 3 hours and 20 minutes. We are at, well, 8 requests left. It's a Thursday. It's a Thursday. We're giving it hell. I did see that Vader's Daughter. Intrusive Thoughts next. Love that. Always is a marathon. Oh, it absolutely is, but not every day we get a 12 stack. Also, I kind of signed up for it, but you know, it is what it is. We had a good old 5-piece on Tuesday. That was a lot of fun though. And then today, well, 12. I'm just so grateful for y'all, man. Again, the insane, of course, the donation love it takes to do that sort of stuff, but obviously just y'all thinking about this much music, being so excited to drop it for us. All the moving parts, man. It's unreal. It is absolutely unreal. A dozen is a nice number, you know? That's what I was like, we might as well just go full dozen. We might as well go full dozen, full shenanigans. Okay. And again, we're here again on Saturday for a few at least. So, not here, but Twitch. I'm also thinking about starting multi-streaming a lot more often too. At least on, maybe not, I want to say game nights, but that's a lot. Some of these nights we might start multi-streaming. No telling. Okay. There we go. Now it's all pulled back up. All right, so Vader's Daughter has her second request of her 3-piece tonight, her hat trick. And she is bringing by another brand new artist to us. An artist by the name of Natalie Jane. A song called Intrusive Thoughts. Let me pull this up. I'm going to double check Miss Natalie Jane. It is a different channel posting the video. Let me just see. We might still have to cover this up because it looks like it might be a big time artist. Hashtag TikTok. Well, that says something. See if she's got a major label that we got to watch out for, even on a third party. Maybe not. Capital. Well, it says UMG. Warner. Miss Vader's Daughter, I think I might play it extra safe. I know. Yeah, no, definitely not having the video, that helps. I think I'm still going to play it safe on a first-time artist, just in case they're extra picky about it, even on this, because it does still have 1.5 million views on the lyric video as well. I'm going to be able to read out the lyrics and kind of recap those as we go, but I think I'm going to play it extra safe too, even on a third-party video, and probably still cover it up. Just cause. With the way they've been lately, and if the stream's over a certain amount of time, I can't just cut something out or mute it. And then this stream is definitely not going to be up for the option of doing so in case anything gets blocked, copyrighted. I'm glad YouTube's let off our ass on last week's videos. Thank God, or streams. After duking it out with them for the past 3 weeks on different streams. Yeah, it's WMG or WME is their parent company as of right now. WMG. So, good old Warner, gonna do Warner things. So we shall see. We shall see. We know how WMG all of them be. This one, WMG. I don't really want to play games with. Okay. But that being said, Vader's Daughter, as long as you're down, you ready to go? As long as you're cool with that. Yeah, all I know is that it says the label is 10,000 projects, at least right here. Not that it really fucking matters. But the parent company for 10,000 projects says distributors 88 Capital, only for releases by Ice Spice. Parent company was UMG from 2016 to 2023. WMG apparently 2023 to present, so at least recently, as of recent, it is Warner. Recent change, I guess. So, we shall see. Either way, it's going to get covered up with something. People need to stop signing with labels and start keeping independent. No, it's not so much that. I mean, Not all label deals are bad. Not all, if it is even most, for sure. But it's really the fact YouTube and the labels need to get their shit together and start abiding by fair use and give benefit of the doubt versus their automated system, which does not do that. You're guilty until proven innocent. Problem. But I do agree most artists probably should just stay independent and do their own thing. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to load this up and we're going to go in. Again, I'm excited for another new artist to check out, and I know Vader's daughter knows how to pick them. Yeah. Let's check it out. Miss Vader's daughter, you know I appreciate these. So glad to have you bringing by some new music to us at the very least. When was this song actually released? Let's see. This song was actually released in 2023. Okay, so right there. It was about the same time that this video was made. Perfect. Labels are good for management deals and legal stuff, so they have their upside. I mean, can be. It's none of it's everything is perfect, everything is bad. Not necessarily. It just depends on the deal. There's so many different finite things and detailed things and fine prints that make some things worthy, some things not worthy, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It is a very tough balance. A lot more nuance there. Same thing with agents and stuff like that. I mean, people always ask me, oh, do you have representation? Do you have an agent? Do you have a manager? No, because I haven't met the right person yet. I mean, I like being independent, doing everything myself, even in the world of acting, but at some point it would be nice to have an agent manager, but it would have to make sense. It would have to make a lot of fucking sense. Very big decision to make, and you have to make sure you're extra careful, especially with contracts. Cheers. I'm gonna open up a new beer. Let's keep this marathon running, huh? Cheers, everybody. Thank y'all for rocking and rolling still. Now that we're full requested, I'm gonna do this too. Kicking it today. We're having a good time. And it's actually helped my voice. And plus I get to have fun with you guys. I don't always get to party like this with the fam. A little taste of whiskey. Cheers. If you're hanging out with us. If you're lurking, hopefully you're enjoying your lurk. And just enjoying some new music on the channel. Cheers to everybody. Sometimes they do stifle the creativity. Yeah, it depends on the contract. All right. Oh, by the way, Grant popping in. Some extreme words of wisdom. Hit that like button if you haven't. Some Chef Boyardee lasagna and some applesauce. What a combination. Get those fruits, I guess. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I've done worse. Alright, hold on. I gotta fix this. It did not save. Hopefully all the scenes are looking good and still playing everything smooth. Again, that's another thing I was gonna say. Obviously we're not able to watch a lot of the videos today. If y'all notice any of the videos glitching out on the display corner, like when I put the videos up when we can actually watch them, obviously besides me covering them up and flipping them, if y'all see any lag or glitches out of that, give me a heads up. Of course, if anything looks a little haywire or way out of sorts, I did change some things around, different source settings and stuff like that and bitrate. So please, as it happens, hopefully as it doesn't happen, but if it does happen, please give me a heads up. Appreciate it. I want to make sure it's as clean as possible for you. This, and this, and this. I hate having to do this. Yeah. Shout out to Warner. Gotta love it. All right. Appreciate y'all. Just trying to play safe tonight. A lot of these. Fried spam with apples. Fuck yeah. Oh, I figured, Grant. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, back in the saddle. Quest number 5 of 12. We'll keep it going. Vader's Daughter, thank you in advance. I'm sure it's going to be something very thoughtful, especially on a song called Intrusive Thoughts. Could be heavy for some of you, so take that, one step at a time. But Natalie Jane, welcome to the channel. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Vader's Daughter, thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today we have a brand new artist making their debut on the channel by the name of Natalie Jane, a name I'm so unfamiliar with, have never heard before a day in my life until right now. We've got a song we're going to be checking out, giving our thoughts and commentary on as we go throughout the song by the name of Intrusive Thoughts. That is the title of this one. Not sure how many songs Natalie Jane has out. Not sure how many years she's been doing it or anything like that. Don't even know the genre. But I will say, we have a lyric video today. Unfortunately, because the record label involved with this, even on the first impression, I do have to cover up because it's Warner. And sometimes the record labels, it auto blocks these videos and songs. The audio will be loud and clear, but the lyric video, I'll be able to read off and recap some of these lyrics in case we can't hear them on the first time listen. But a total first experience for me with a brand new artist. And of course, it always takes a special person to recommend a brand new artist on this channel that I have a lot of faith in. And today, that person is Vader's Daughter. Always coming by, bringing us amazing music from all over the ends of music and genres and styles and artists big and small. Always very thoughtful stuff, though, she tends to find and really impresses us with. This song looks like it was released in 2023, towards the end, October of sometime. And again, looks like amazing views on this third-party lyric video, so I can only imagine how much the original has. And I don't know what else to say. It's time to check it out. It's time to bring a new artist by with any new artist, even if it's something you've heard before. If you hadn't heard this song, please go show love, support artists. It's all about sharing amazing music on this channel. Every different genre, no matter how big or small the artists are, they can always use support. And of course, if you're just a fan of music and you enjoy it, go jam out. Go appreciate it. That's what music's there for. It's to lean on. It's to jam out to, brighten your day, or make you relate. No idea how this song's going to go with a song titled Intrusive Thoughts. So I will say, just in case anything gets too emotional for you at any point, feel free to click off the video, catch us on the next one. But I know Vader's Daughter picked this one for a damn good reason, and I'm sure something very special. So hopefully all of you enjoy it. I'm going to pause, give my thoughts and commentary throughout the song, of course. Just be ready for it because it's my channel, my rules, and it is a reaction video. With that being said, I'm going to load up the video, at least even a little bit covered in the corner of the screen. Audio is going to be cranked up. Total first impression. Again, I don't know anything about Natalie Jane, but here we are. Natalie Jane, Intrusive Thoughts. Ooh, pardon me. Once again, as I said, there is a lyric video. I'm going to be watching it without the cover, but you can see I left a little love letter to good old WMG, Warner Music Group, the label behind this one. And I just want to play nice. I'm trying to show love to your artists, recommend their music, review their music, and give my honest critiques and commentary, and share some love. But I understand it is what it is for the time being. But Natalie Jane, I'm very excited to check you out for the first time and hear this amazing music that Vader's Daughter took the time to request on the channel. That being said, this is called Intrusive Thoughts, Natalie Jane. Lyric video and all, I'll recap the lyrics, any thoughts I have, I hope y'all share as well, but I'll share mine just as a lover of all kinds of music. 3 minutes and 21 seconds. First impression, welcome to the channel, Natalie Jane. Intrusive Thoughts.
I'm historically heartbroken, drowning in my own emotions. 1 minute away from breaking down, down, down. I'm always leaving empty-handed. No one wants a heart that's damaged. Only know a love that lets me down, down, down.
Man, all right, we're having one of these songs today. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful vocals from Miss Natalie Jane. Love the just delicate instrumental underneath, just the piano, the subtlety, kind of a reverb effect going on too. Just very tastefully done. Very emotional song, heartbreak song. Those people who have been through it and have their heart just drugged through the mud, man, and it's hard to imagine anything other than that when it feels like you're constantly being let down and you have that heartbreak over and over again. It can just really take a toll on you and have that kind of emotion. Her voice is very controlled, but very fluid also, which I like. But you can still hear the lyrics clean as day. And I know there's going to be more going on, but clearly those emotions wrapped up in this instrumentation and her vocals, it hits you like that. It already just pulled me in. Let's continue.
Down, no staring contest with the walls. I'm giving in to my intrusive thoughts.
Holy voice.
What if I never find anybody to love, or I finally get the chance and I get a laugh? Cause I can't get hurt if I am the first one to leave.
Damn. That's tough, man. That's tough. And that is a mentality that too many people have at different times throughout their life or just long term. I can't get hurt if I'm the first one to leave. And that's the revolving cycle of heartbreak or being done dirty sometimes in relationships or this, that, the other, where the person who gets hurt ends up hurting other people because they're afraid of being the one to get hurt, and that paranoia surrounds you. And what if it's just always going to be like this? What if I'm going to get hurt again? What if I get the chance and I mess it all up because I have this mentality? It's a tough cycle to be in, man. That's what heartbreak does to you. And it's not a healthy place to be in, but it is a very real place. And it's hard to argue that because it's a given in today's world. And I mean, it's been a tale as old as time, to be honest, about heartbreak and what it does to somebody. And if you get betrayed or stabbed in the back, it's hard to not have the mentality of like, I'd rather be the one to hurt them instead of me, and having to be on the offense rather than the defense constantly over and over again. And anybody going through something like that, don't keep that cycle up. Keep the faith and just know that not everybody is the same. Not all those experiences are going to follow you forever. And obviously things stick with you and they go with you, but it's never worth taking out on somebody else and doing that. You have to give it a chance and keep that faith even when it gets the hardest. But I know, obviously, it's easier said than done. My God, Natalie Jane, this vocal talent is unreal. Her ability to hit that falsetto with so much grace and just so smooth hopping into it, but still very controlled. You can feel the emotion too. That's nice to hear. I've heard several artists of different kind of worlds and genres be able to have that ability, but Natalie Jane, a name I'm not ever familiar with, I've never heard until today. I'm already very impressed, and she's right up there with the best of them.
Get a laugh, 'cause I can't get hurt if I am the first one to leave. What if I get to heaven and it's not even real, and I die before telling you how I really feel? 'Cause it feels like hell and I just can't help but think that maybe love's not for me.
Oh my God, the vocals. That's one of those voices that just absolutely hits to the core. Hits to the damn core. Wow. Sometimes a voice can just do that to you no matter what they're singing, but my goodness, with those lyrics matched up too, that's heavy. What if I get to heaven and it's not even real? When you start expanding on those doubts of just maybe a relationship into larger things, and you think about regret before it even has a chance of happening. That's how much this kind of mentality can just compound itself and really build out from just being maybe I'm not going to fall in love, maybe I'm not going to find that person, to all the way extremes like that, and starting to regret things that not even happening, but your just mind is racing and you already 10 steps ahead before you even take that first leap of faith. Oof, man, Natalie Jane, so far I'm a fan. Not even the kind of music typically I would reach for, but this right here, one of those game changers for me. Vader's Daughter, fantastic find.
If you don't look too closely, you can't even tell I'm lonely. even though it keeps me up at night, I try to keep myself distracted, but I got all these awful habits of listening to voices in my mind. Oh, staring contest with the walls. I'm giving in to my intrusive thoughts. Oh, what if I never find anybody to love, or I'll finally get the chance and love? 'Cause I can't get hurt if I'm the first one to leave.
Wow.
Whoa, what if I get to heaven and it's not even real, and I die before telling you how I really feel? 'Cause it feels like hell and I just can't help but think maybe love's not for me. Oh,
Wow.
maybe love's not for me. Oh, maybe love's not for me.
Good God.
Maybe love's not for me. For me. Maybe love's not for me.
And a beautiful fade out. Wow. My goodness.
Distracted.
Wow. Okay. Damn. I didn't expect all this today, yet here we are. That is as heartfelt as a heartbreak song can be. I mean, first and foremost, Natalie Jane, welcome to the channel. My first time hearing your music, and it was absolutely touching all the way through and through. Hit me harder than I would have expected. And I mean, to be fair, again, as I talk about this being a story that so many people face, I'd be lying if I said as a guy, I mean, obviously, it's universal. I've been through this exact emotion. I think many of us have, whether you admit it or not, where you're afraid of getting your heart broken again, and you feel like you have to be on the offense versus the defense, like I said, and you're just so wrapped up in your head about maybe you're not going to find that love, or you just had so many bad goes at it that it's hard to jump back into that and try to search for, to be open to it. You put up those walls, you have those staring contests with the walls. That's a beautiful lyric right there. That's what I imagine, is you put up those walls and I'm just having a staring contest with those because you built them up to protect yourself. And it's a relentless cycle, man, and it's not easy. Love is a tough thing to find, and if you find it, you got to hold on tight. But after so many bad examples of it, so many bad experiences, it's hard to really trust that and have faith in that. And that's a very real perspective shared in this song. Intrusive thoughts, again, letting those thoughts ramp up, and become something way bigger than just, maybe I'm not going to find love, to heaven versus hell and this, that, the other. I'm going to regret it if I don't have the chance to, if I mess up this way, if I don't even try. There are so many angles where it just seems to overwhelm you. The idea of love after many bad experiences, of whatever love looks like to you. It could be friends, it could be relationships, it could be anything. But my goodness, Natalie Jane, just such a very sincere and grounded performance on this. I mean, I'm blown away right now. An amazing vocalist. I'm not sure how all of her songs sound. If she says some upbeat stuff, they're all very just, I would say, simplistic in this way, which I actually really appreciate. That beautiful piano, the great mixing on this. You couldn't ask for anything more tasteful on a song like that. And it's not an upbeat, happy song. It doesn't need to be. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be one you can connect with, and other people who actually are going through this. And I don't hear a whole lot of songs talking about this exact thing, where you have the bad experiences, not just so much where you can't trust the next one, but to where it ramps up. The intrusive thoughts grow, and they kind of expand upon themselves. And as I said, compound, where that's kind of where it can be tough, where it's not just saying, oh, I don't know if I'm ready again to fall in love, but then it's also that, the level above, this over here, and it's overwhelming in every sense. But the beauty in her vocals is truly immaculate. And I'm a fan already on a first time listen, I gotta say. And not necessarily an artist or a type of sound song I would normally go for, but now I would listen to this. If I was in my feels and I needed a slow song about getting my heart broken and stuff like that, There's no shame in my game. I would relate to this. I think many people out there could currently relate to this. Somebody could always say, at some point in their life, I think, they've had these emotions come up a little bit. They've had those intrusive thoughts, whether or not they let them in, to each their own. But the beauty in her voice and the control is absolutely stunning. And one of those voices that you can't hear and not be just blown away by and feel every bit of emotion. Any artist that can do that, not just sing with talent, but perform with such passion for the lyrics being portrayed. That's an amazing A+ for me. First impression, Natalie Jane, A+. Point blank period. Vader's Daughter. You always find amazing artists, whether they're big time artists, new artists. I don't know anything about Natalie Jane. Clearly, a lot of views on this third-party video I watched, but I'm sure clearly a lot of fans out there. And Vader's Daughter, I had never heard of her until today, thanks to you. So thank you for the experience of checking her out for the first time. Definitely a song that I think not really sung and performed with that exact messaging, which I always appreciate. In today's world where there's so many songs out there, so many different messages have been shared through songwriting, it's hard to not kind of step on another one or kind of cross wires with another song. This is in its own lane for at least what I've heard, what I can think of in the moment. I could be wrong, but it's always fun hearing different artists, especially new artists for me, do something that is a little bit different than I've heard and hit the nail on the head. Natalie Jane did just that. Intrusive Thoughts by Natalie Jane, just released, I believe, in October of 2023. So please go show love, go jam out to her music. If it's something you can relate to, maybe it's your first time, share your thoughts, of course, over here, but mainly go enjoy that. If it's something that just kind of comforts you, knowing you're not alone with this mentality, it can be an overwhelming thing. And again, hopefully something everybody can work through, be blessed to find a love that changes their mind about that. But truly, in the midst of things, it could be a good song to just know, I'm not the only one that feels like this. It feels overwhelmed and burdened by the past relationships, past wrongdoings I've experienced and move forward to. So, man, Natalie Jane, Intrusive Thoughts, emotional, passionate, and just damn gorgeous. Truly, Vader's Daughter, thank you. Man, oh man, a voice that truly says it all. Even on a lyric video, you can feel every bit of it. There's no doubt Natalie Jane is an artist making music for much bigger than just trying to get famous or make something catchy, making an impact in people's lives. I can only imagine how many people heard this song and immediately felt the same emotions I just felt, and then some perhaps in many situations. So any artist that can do that, puts their heart into the music, not just in the writing, not just in the production, but into the music and performance, is a game changer in my book. So Natalie Jane, I'm a fan. I would definitely check out more of her music and give it a fair shot. But this one right here, first impression only, that is an absolute 10 out of 10. Vader's Daughter, unreal request. Thank you very much. You always bring by amazing stuff, again, from upbeat stuff to emotional, sentimental stuff like this. It's always a pleasure checking out your requests. And hopefully everybody enjoyed out there. Again, share your thoughts in the chat, in the comments, anywhere else. Maybe whatever this song means to you. You can relate now, could have related before. Feel free to share. But mainly, I hope no matter what you're going through, no matter if you're faced with this kind of overwhelming sensation of those intrusive thoughts, you're taking it one step at a time, and you try to reserve as much faith as you can, that you can find that happiness and that love out there. Even in today's world, it can be tough, but don't give up. Don't give up. And I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Tugging on heartstrings now on today's stream, man. Already were earlier, but damn. That's one of those voices, dude. Kind of reminds me of the Halsey and different people like that, but just her own little spin on things. That is truly, truly gorgeous. I mean, my goodness. Wow. Wow. Oof. Just gorgeous. Blown away, man. Certain voices, no matter what they're singing about, you just have such fragility and I'll say vulnerability in performances, and I love those voices. I don't listen to nearly enough music like that, but when you do, it just hits you, man. It just hits. Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Hold on. I'm gonna drop the link in there in a second. Give me 1 second. Gotta fix this audio bug. Uh-oh. My part. I'm glad it happened after that, at least. Jesus. Yeah. Hold on. I want to make sure. I'm triple checking that this isn't messed up. Don't want to risk none of this. Yeah. That. And do that. Cool. Cool. All right, here's the link to that. My bad. Fantastic song. Hey, Craig. How you doing, dude? Glad to see you. Very, very glad to see you up in here. All right, let's see what y'all were saying about that. That was gorgeous, man. I don't think I've heard of that one. Wait, what? Oh, Once Human. Is that one of the games out now? Cool. Even Apple. It doesn't matter if it's UMG or WMG. It's both. It says WMG from 2023. It could have been after that in 2023. Could be just crossover. It says the actual record label in front was parent. It don't matter. It really is not that. Y'all, it's not that big of a deal. If you go to the wiki, look, it doesn't matter. It ain't that serious. Either way, it's getting covered. The record labels are going to be like, fuck you, you said UMG versus WMG. All I know is it said 10,000 was 2023 on, besides Ice Spice, was them. They could have a different deal. It don't matter. She has more songs not like this. Don't cheat. Oh, really? She has some different variety. You know I'm here for it. Vader just said hashtag feeling single. Raven said beautiful song. It's definitely beautiful. Definitely beautiful. Sometimes it doesn't matter how hard you hang on, they still run away. It just means it's not the right one. Doesn't mean it's the end all be all. Not every person's the same. Not every relationship experience is the same. That's the thing. Sometimes you gotta hang on. It's all found in different times. Be tough though. Feel it more watching the official video. You see it in her face. I'm sure in the video you can feel her emotions in the video, but something about just hearing the vocal alone though and seeing the lyrics, you already know. You already know. I give up finding love after ending a 15-year relationship. That's up to you. Again, if you don't want to keep looking for it, then that's fair. But you know, I understand how tough that can be. Love definitely comes in different forms too. That's a very beautiful way to word that, Vader's daughter. That's 100% true. Fortunately, you can't avoid the pain by being the one who leaves. It's just different pain. Love you, cast crew. Back to lurking. Craig, enjoy the rest of your lurk, brother. I appreciate you. I really, really do. Good song for sure. I know I like the kind I'm talking about is the kind you and Tim have. That kind of love I give up on finding. It's up to you. It's not up to everybody who wants to fight for that and look for it and keep it open. It can be tough sometimes. I know it doesn't matter. My brain is just sit on the top. I know. It's all good. It's trivial. I don't care enough about the labels to really do that when they're all the same about being assholes. Kind of, for the most part. Not all the labels. For the most part. Vader, again, you just gotta enjoy that love that you do. Beautiful thing. Oh god, that's a beautiful fucking sounding voice. Jesus. Natalie Jane, man. I'm assuming must be a pretty big time artist though. I can only assume. Yeah, Vader's daughter. It can apply to a lot of, like I said, it could be relationships as far as like falling in love with somebody, or it could just be family, friends, acquaintances that do you dirty. Like, it could be tough. That's a beautiful song. Definitely very impressive. Very, very impressive. Let me do that. Just one of those voices, man. Some of those voices like that, like the Halseys, they just, damn. The fragility that they sing with and the delicate just tone. Gotta be a sucker for it. Got to. You got to. That's... Alright. There we go. She only has one album, signed to 10K Capital in 22. Okay, so she's pretty new. She's pretty new. Good for her, man. I mean, she's hitting the ground running. She's hitting the fucking ground running. Jesus. Damn. I mean, again, for that third-party lyric video to have 1.5, I mean, if I look up, let's see. I'm sure the other one has at least twice as many. Probably a lot more. How many views is their actual one? 8.3 million views. And that video was just posted 8 months ago. That's just on the music video. Yeah. Makes sense. Already 1.6 million views. What a way to fucking start a career. Jesus Christ. Must have got, yeah, I was gonna say TikTok must be how it popped off. Definitely perfect for TikTok. But also heartfelt. Not hacky. Maybe she'll do better than most of the 15 minutes of fame idiots. Speaking of them, what happened to the Island Boys? I have no idea. They went their podcast rounds and then they're fucking gone. They were fucking gone. Had their clout, I guess. And their shit wasn't even a good song to begin with. Island Boy, and I'm here to stay. I forgot we did that shit. We were always joking about that. That's how much they fell off. I forgot about that joke. We kept doing. Oh, you want the video link? Sure, I get it for you. For the music video? I sure can. If you would like it. Here is the link to full music video. I'd like to give it a look-see. Shout out. Whoops. Ah, I'll do that. Go. Here you are. They did get famous off TikTok for sure. But like, if we're comparing song, like, yeah, theirs was like more funny. Like, who the fuck are these weirdos? I don't think anybody had the same reaction about Natalie Jane's music. But it is funny to think about. They definitely got their 15 minutes, maybe 16 minutes. I hope she does, because she has a lot more talent than those guys ever could. Just based off the one song. I don't know anything else about the rest of her music, but I can see why that one would take off. All right, next up. Hey, time check. 4 hours in. I feel like it's going to be a 7.5 hour stream. Maybe not. Because we do have a few more. By a few more, we have 7 more. We can get this done. We can do this in under 7. What am I saying? We can make it happen, as long as we don't bullshit around too much. I know, Meow. I know. It'd be nice to see. Alright. Next up, though, Willie and Aaron coming by for their second of 5 requests. What? Thinking about the 7 hours? Threaten me with a good time. Rock Orchestra. Okay, I'm ready for this one. Hold on. Yeah, everything about this title of this group and the song they're singing is gonna be stuck in your head. In your head. Make that joke every time, and it still ain't on. Okay. don't see a label attached. Wow, 10.5 thousand subscribers. But this performance apparently doing some damage. 115,000 views, and this was just posted 6 days ago. Good for them. Congratulations. With the sound of the rock orchestra and looking at the first frame of this video, it looks like I'm gonna get stuff that's right up my alley. Some orchestra mixed with rock. Clearly on a cover, a rendition of Zombie by the Cranberries. Oh, this looks fucking sick. Willie and Aaron. This is a no-brainer for me. Again, clearly taking off, going viral as shit, and good for them. 10.5 thousand subscribers, 115,000 views. This is cooking for them, and I appreciate y'all for bringing this to me. Uh-oh. Wait, Meow, you know about this group? You know about this group already, or what's going on? I believe Aaron Fox is going to get some Thirst Trap vibes from Nick. Is that somebody in this group? I'm assuming maybe lead singer or something. I don't know. Okay. Aaron Fox. I don't know, but y'all knows me. And Willie and Aaron, if I find out y'all brought me a Thirst Trap today, let me find out. Vocalist. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right. Don't know anything about the rock orchestra. This is another first impression artist and group, but when their name is literally the Rock Orchestra, this could not sound more up my alley, dude. It really couldn't. I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. Willie said, I thought Meow was calling Aaron a fox. Oh shit, okay. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Well played, sir. Oh god, okay. That was great. I didn't and Aaron with the wink. But now is it offensive if you say LOL? No, you weren't calling her a fox. Like, you got, this is, Willie gave you the equivalent of like a woman giving you a trap question right there, like a setup. This is the bullshit part. Willie, I like what you did there, because then it's like, oh, so you're saying she's not a fox? Why isn't she a fox, huh? But then it's also, if you say yes, why you calling my girl fox? That was like a woman trap question, and I respect it. That was an interesting setup right there. Could have gone both ways. Yeah, I'll say. She never made it too big out of Philly, but due to a lot of shows, I actually have met her and seen her perform. Wow, that's fucking sick. Oh yeah, she's Willie's fox. There you go. There you go. I respect territory. Fox. Cheers. I'm just having little sips of whiskey throughout, just cause we're hanging out on the third. We're rocking and rolling. This is stupid. That was a good one. That was a good one, Sir Willie. All right. Oh man, we've heard a lot of catchy songs tonight. This one, no doubt, a no-brainer. You get stuck in your head. I can't help but make that. What does the fox say? Speaking of catchy songs, we've just ended up on a Earl tangent. All right. I'm hoping I can show the video on this. I would like to think so. I don't see any big tags in that subscriber count. I mean, you never know, but this could be one that I regret later. Fuck it. Let's fuck around and find out. I should be safe. Definitely safe to play it, which at least nice. But looks like we had a full video. Let me make sure I swap this around. Cool. First time impression. A brand new group, brand new set of artists, perhaps a thirst trap. I'm gonna be good and not say anything. I'll try not to unless it's really a problem. No. I was a wolf, not a fox. It's okay. Pictures up. Sound speeds. Willie and Aaron's second request of 5. Marker. Exactly my thoughts, Vader. Exactly my thoughts. Thank you, Willie and Aaron. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. We are back in action today with another brand new group. And my goodness, if there was ever a group's name that has me excited, sounds like something that I would absolutely adore, this is it. Plain and simple, the Rock Orchestra. You mix these two genres, anything orchestral with rock and roll of any kind, I'm game for it. I'm a sucker for any sort of strings and orchestra genre style mixes with rock and roll or metal. Y'all know this. My journey through symphonic metal and things like that have been evident of this exact statement. This one today, though, the Rock Orchestra. Brand new to me. It looks like they have 10.5 thousand subscribers, but the song they did today that we're going to watch, Zombie by the Cranberries, apparently doing their own version of this, their own cover of it, maybe reimagination of it. But when your name is the Rock Orchestra, I know I'm going to be a fan. Not to mention, this is a request from the two and only Willie and Aaron, who know my style of music and this whole family's style of music very well. This seems like a given, even with less than 11,000 subscribers. I have to point out, this performance, with the video and all we're going to watch, we're going to listen to and give our thoughts on, was just posted at the time of me watching this, 6 days ago. Already has over 100,000 views. Something about this is clearly blowing up and getting a lot of attention, and I'm sure for a lot of amazing reasons. Not easy to do a cover of a song like this. It's been done many times through and through. But when your name is the Rock Orchestra, oh, you at least have me excited. Hopefully y'all are just as excited as I am. We're going to load up the video. Obviously the audio is going to be cranked up loud and clear, and I'm going to give my honest thoughts on my first impression of this group. Just one guy's opinion. You're always welcome to share yours in the chat, in the comments, or wherever else. But on a group that just dropped this in July of 2024, a name I'm not familiar with, the Rock Orchestra, we got to check it out. I'm going to pause at any point throughout the song if I want to add something or add my opinion, critique, whatever it may be, and keep it honest. But that audio is going to be loud and clear. And on this, I think we're going to want it loud and clear. 5 minutes and 1 second of Zombie by the Cranberries, performed by the Rock Orchestra. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate y'all being here. Willie and Aaron, for finding something like this that might just be popping off, going viral, always on top of their game. The Rock Orchestra, welcome to the channel, and let's go. All right, as I said, we have some sort of video based off this first frame alone. My God, production value, and obviously some strings. That's what I would hope for on a group named the Rock Orchestra, but you never know. Today, Zombie, the Cranberries, obviously a very, very good tune on its own right, but they might bring a little bit different stuff to this tune. Willie and Aaron, I already know I'm going to fall in love with this, so thank you. First impression of the Rock Orchestra begins right now. Audio cranked all the way up in 3, 2, and 1. Oh, dude, this is done deal. My God. I already know how this is going to go. This might be atrocious for me to actually predict only 32 seconds into this. I love this kind of genre swap. You give me orchestra, you give me rock and metal. It immediately is one of my favorite things in the world. 32 seconds in. This is bold. We'll see if it holds up throughout the rest of this. This might already. I have a feeling this might turn into my favorite performance of Zombie to date. This build-up, so dramatic. This many amazing artists a part of this, clearly. I just feel it. I feel it. I haven't even heard a single vocal yet, but my goodness, let's go. Let's go. Stunning.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken.
Fantastic.
And the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they're fighting.
Beautiful.
With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they're crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie.
Wow. My goodness. My goodness. Okay. Now that we've got vocals in the mix, I have to shout out who I believe I've been told is Aaron Page, I do believe was the name. Sorry, Aaron Fox. My bad, not Aaron Page. Aaron Fox. Dude. Fantastic tone to her voice. So much clearly indicative of the original, but her own kind of sound. Very, very delicate, very poised, and allowing just the song to build around the vocals versus trying to compensate by trying to absolutely belt certain things out or go a little bit off the rails with the normal vocal performance many are familiar with. But this entire production, the video is gorgeous, the costuming is gorgeous, the visual effects, but the sound production, so many delicate things in this orchestral mix. Oh man, we're not even 2 minutes in yet, and I'm already just blown away by this. Let's continue, but my goodness, this is fantastic. I see why it's got so much love. Shout out to the Rock Orchestra. I'm already a fan, but I want to see what else y'all are going to do on this. The strings, man. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Another mother's breaking, heart is taken over.
Now we're grooving. This is so tastefully done, bro. Holy shit. The restraint. The entire setting of this. I'm sorry. We're almost done. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Wow. Oh, God. Oh, it's so tough. Man, when I hear so many versions of a song that are so impressive in their own rights, I never like playing the game of picking a favorite. I never like picking a favorite, especially on covers of iconic songs that have been done time and time again, and every version has their own spin, their own special thing about it. There's a good chance this is my favorite. Just creative wise. They showed so much restraint on this performance, and my God, the talents involved between xylophone, between all the different percussions, between all the strings, the video performance, this atmosphere they surrounded with that exact video production. And not to mention Miss Erin Fox's amazing vocals, her different vocalizations through, and she's doing some like yah-yahs, some different just harmonies, but so restrained but tastefully done is the best way I can word that. It would have been easy to belt it out and make it heavy every time on the onset, but they took time to just strip it down and piece it together as a full orchestra, not just show their full power, not just go 100% the entire time, but truly bring out the emotions of the core song in a very new way that I have not heard on any other rendition. Wow. I don't know if this whole group is always a part of the rock orchestra, if it's alternating different guests and amount of different artists performing on various instruments, but my goodness gracious, the time it takes to put something like that together cannot be overlooked, cannot be overstated. That is phenomenal. And done in a way of so much purity to the original song, but still so much creativity to add little things and expand on things that don't detract from the original. Don't try to take too many leaps of faith, but just enough to provide a different feeling. Goodness gracious. Her vocals sound phenomenal. Her tone is great for a song like this. I thought it sounded absolutely stunning. The strings, the percussion, every bit of this backing orchestra for something like this is so nice to see, especially on a rock song like Zombie, an iconic song. A lot of these, I always say this on covers or renditions like this, it could go a lot of different ways. You could either piss off a lot of fans of the original, or you can really impress by doing something different, but still showing respect and love to the original. And I feel like they found the perfect balance with this. Like, it's tough to find that balance. It is not easy. Without sounding too much like the original, but also too far off, they absolutely pulled that one off right here. The Rock Orchestra, I have never heard of them before. Clearly warranted when it comes to their view counter being over 115,000 views in just a matter of 6 days, with only a sub count of a little bit over 10,000 subscribers. I can only imagine how much their sound and their creative minds are going to grow in support and in love by just the masses. When you take that much time to pour your heart into a performance and make it so creative, but so tastefully done, and I mean, chilling. I had chills. I had goosebumps through several moments of that. I mean, I did not expect quite that much originality. I didn't know. But now, thanks to Willie and Aaron, we all know. The Rock Orchestra is a name you're going to want to keep an eye out for. I don't know what else they have. If they have original music too. They have other covers that are just as tastefully done. But I truly wish them, just based off this one alone, all the success in the world. If you enjoyed this, go listen, go support, go leave them a comment. It is not easy to piece something like this together with that many moving parts, that much effort into production, and just formatting of something like that. When you bring about the word orchestra, there takes so many moving parts to make happen in a tasteful manner, and so much coordination and direction, even on a rock orchestra, as their name suggests. That is pure, beautiful music, even on a classic song that everybody almost damn near knows and loves. That might be my new favorite. It's probably my new favorite. Amazing vocals, amazing instrumentation, amazing orchestral style and class, and truly just restraint at the right times, discipline, but absolute talent. I got to check out more from the Rock Orchestra. I'm on the hook for this. I'm absolutely on the hook. I'm going to be jamming out to this one and just appreciating it, soaking it in. Emotional, moving, still indicative of the original, but just damn creative. The Rock Orchestra, Zombie, the Cranberries. Go check it out. And Willie and Aaron, absolute GGs. Certified. My goodness gracious. I mean, I expected great things. Of course, it was a Willie and Aaron request. Of course, it was named the Rock Orchestra for this group. But on a first-time impression, they truly exceeded my expectations, as usually happens, but this one for sure. The creativity, the different movements, the different spots where they could have gone very heavy, as would be kind of customary for this song, but they kept it restrained and original. Not just restrained for the sake of doing that, but creative. That's what this is. It's beyond creative. It's so unique and definitely stands on its own. And like I said, it might be my new favorite version of this song. There's so many amazing versions of different genres, of different genre bends and influences. This might be number one for right now. That's not an easy thing for me to say, but it probably is. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, though, of course. I'd love to hear y'all's thoughts, especially if you're a fan of the original, whether you've heard of the Rock Orchestra's version or not until today. Let me know what you think. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Keep it respectful, of course, but would love to hear everybody's opinions on this one. The Rock Orchestra. I hope to check out more of if they have more stuff out there. And, of course, congratulations on all the success so far. I can only imagine how fast it's going to grow. That is Zombie, the Cranberries by the Rock Orchestra. Find them on YouTube. I'm sure you could probably download this, other different streaming software, stuff like that. But to all of you who took the time to watch, and especially Willie and Aaron for something like this, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. I expected great things. I really did. I always say this. That was impressive. That was beyond impressive. The Rock Orchestra. So many moving parts. It stresses me out just thinking about it. I mean, that's so much work put into one single tune. Here's the link. It's so dramatic and just... I mean, my God. That's always the case with orchestral stuff like that, but, I mean, that's such a unique way to approach that song. And yes, Aaron Fox, I'm a fan. Willie said, give me orchestra, give me death. Aaron said, I think she comes the closest to sounding like Dolores while still giving her own sound to it. I agree. Lots of different interesting things she threw in differently, but her tone definitely fits that so well. Vader's Art said, wow, beautiful, so damn close to the original singer. Yes. A Gothic Dream. Damn. Oh, yeah, dude. Meow said, definitely the best cover I've heard of this song. Wow. Bold statement. I mean, I might have to agree. It's so tough. Kate, how are you doing? Good to see you on a Thursday. Don't worry, we got plenty more to check out, so in case you're wondering. Christmas Goose said, fucking more powerful version of an already powerful song. So good. It really highlighted those powerful moments, but still kept that restraint. That was a god tier cover, in my opinion. I would say so. Ooh, Vader. It's like Sweeney Todd meets Cranberries. I like that. I like that. That's a good way to word that, dude. Sweeney Todd meets Cranberries. Amazing request, obviously, from Willionaire. Just their second of 5 tonight. So we have many more from them to check out. Holy shit. Aaron is a fox. Oh, there we go. Willie said, Aaron is a fox. Here we go. Here we go. All the clap emojis. Batman Snuggles, how are you? Said, how do you, Nick Cast Crew? Finally, I have a few moments to pop in. I hope you're doing good with whatever's been going on your beautiful Thursday. Hard to follow up a masterpiece like that. Yeah, but, you know, we got faith. We got faith. All the love in the chat. Look at that. Why is my phone? Well, hold on. 1 second. 1 second. We'll be back to discuss more. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. That was a surprise phone call in the middle of stream. Go figure. I guess that happens when you stream as much as I do. 4.5 hours into this stream. Oh boy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. And Batman Snuggles says just riding the roller coaster. We all know how that goes. Hopefully you're hanging on tight. Hopefully so. But glad to see you very much so. for however long you can be here. Ooh, we still got a bevy request to go, baby. Christmas Goose said, I'm a sucker for orchestral versions of songs I like, that and the Bee Gees, guilty pleasures and all that. Yeah, we talked about that the other day for sure. No, I'm the same way. You give me an orchestra, done deal. That's probably the Phantom of the Opera guy in me. Can't help it. Can't help it. Still a soundtrack I listen to way too often. Way too often. All right. Let's see. Okay, so next up, Raven. I know you said it's tough to follow up, but obviously we know your three are going to be fucking fuego too. Everybody tonight, I have zero doubt in. You've got Motionless in White. Oh, sorry, Motionless in White. Motionless in White to go. Why did I just say that? And Saint Aonia. Hopefully I'm saying that right above it all. Saint Aonia next? Okay. Brand new artist to the channel. Don't know anything about him. Apparently their lead singer, though, that's the only thing I know. Their lead singer is apparently the former vocalist of 3 Days Grace. Okay. I know a little bit of 3 Days Grace, obviously some of their big hits. I don't know if it's the vocalist of that I know from them, but either way, clearly something worth a check. Let's up. Needless to say, we're halfway through our request. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Again, the goal is under 8 hours, but 7 is kind of what that's the goal, but under 8 hours, anything like that, I'm good with. We are at 4 hours and 34 minutes. 6 requests to go. We'll see. I think we can make it happen. Again, I don't just say that to rush and be competitive. I say that because I want to make sure I'm not keeping you all up too damn late. Especially on a Thursday before an amazing Friday, hopefully, and a whole weekend of fun, including a Saturday Twitch stream. If you want to come by for that, maybe have some licensed stuff that we couldn't watch on YouTube, or just come kick it for a while, a few hours. And again, Sunday game night. Not on Sunday this week. It's going to get moved to Monday. We're not going to speed. We're going to keep it concise, but not speed running. I don't like to rush through that, especially when people spend their hard-earned money. And obviously, these songs are so good. I got to give my thoughts. The order going forward, it's going to be right now, Raven, then back to you, then Willie and Aaron, and then Raven again, and then 2 more from Willie and Aaron. Got that right, first try. So you're on deck. Voice is holding up okay right now. That's good to see. Good to hear. All right, Raven. You pick this one, dude. Saint Aonia. I hope I'm saying that right. Ain't no telling. How old is this? 2 years ago. Okay. 2 years ago. Obviously, for something like this, you can already imagine. I'm not going to be able to show the video for, but the audio is going to be cranked up loud and clear, so don't you worry about that. So glad I'm working second shift tomorrow. If I was working my normal shift, I'd probably get 2 hours of sleep max. It'd be like that sometimes, especially around here. especially around here. Who's the label? This is Universal Music Operations. Find out. Sony? Warner? It really doesn't fucking matter, I guess. I'm gonna say UMG. Again, it doesn't matter. It really don't matter that much. I'm gonna cover up their stuff. Clearly, it's Universal or Sony. RCA tied. I don't know. Oh, Batman Snuggles. Go figure. Familiar with this one. Said good band. Have a few of their songs on my gym playlist. LOL. Love it. Apparently, the lead singer is from formerly of 3 Days Grace. I don't know how many vocalists they have. If it's gonna sound like a voice I've heard from 3 Days Grace. I'm not necessarily somebody who's heard a lot of 3 Days Grace music. I've heard their big hits, but I don't know exactly what times this singer was a part of 3 Days Grace. Maybe some of the same style approach. I don't know. We'll find out. It was only this guy and the current vocalist of 3 Days Grace. Ain't no telling what to do it, I guess. We shall see. I want to put WMG. It says RCA though. I don't fucking know. It don't really fucking matter. I'll do RCA. Fuck it. But nonetheless, the video's not going to be seen, unfortunately, but y'all can always go find it after the fact. I'll share the actual link to the video after the reaction. For me, it's my first time hearing this exact group in this iteration. 1.4 million views on this since 2022. I imagine with the namesake of somebody from 3 Days Grace, it probably got some popularity because of that too. And I'm assuming their sound must be damn good for Raven to come by and be a gangster himself to drop this. This guy, Adam Gontier, left in 2012 because I think they were stifling his creativity. Ooh, yep, that is a classic. Classic move. Very classic move for a lot of these bands. I'm going to assume it's Gontier. I have no idea. Okay. I just lost it. There he goes. All right, cool. Let's keep this train rolling. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's calm down now. Let's not do that. Let me get this right for you guys. Flip that backwards. I'll still give my thoughts on the video, though, in case there's anything miraculous about it that I feel like I want to commentate on. Let's see here. I'm just going to put RCA. Fuck it. It's listed as one of their main labels. So. I believe it's Sony. Again, I mean, I'll say it right now. Fuck the labels. I don't care enough to get their name right every time. I kind of fuck around and find out a little bit, but I care enough. Oh, you have your drink ready this time. Fuck yeah, let's go. Importante. Thank you to all 17 of you in here, by the way. Still hanging out, rocking and rolling, even 4.5 hours plus in the stream. It's a full stream tonight. Let's go. Number 7 of 12. Second from Raven, going for the hat trick. Dude, I appreciate it. And could be good. Awesome. Brand new group to me with maybe a familiar voice. We'll see if it's familiar. Apparently, maybe quite the time in with 3 Days Grace, so it might sound some like some 3 Days Grace songs I have heard before. Let me do one more thing real quick, actually, before I fuck this up. Just in case. Yeah. I imagine if you left in 2012 or 2013, it's probably going to sound like most of the 3 Days Grace songs I've heard of. I don't really think I've heard of a whole lot of their songs after that time. And if there's only been 2 vocalists, well, I would venture to guess this is probably going to be a more familiar vocal than I expect. Either way, I'll give my thoughts. Ladies and gentlemen, right here, right now, Saint Asonia's debut on the channel. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Big step from Tuesday where they were giveaway. Well, that's because I wanted to. But it's always appreciated. Thank you, Raven. Let's go. What up, y'all? Whoa, camera. Oh, Colin, hold on. Still rolling. We're fine. Still rolling. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. I don't give a damn. Today, we've got a very interesting group to bring to the mix, and for their first debut on this channel, at the very least for reactions, Saint Aonia is the way I'm hoping to say this name. I may get it wrong. It happens. But Saint Aonia, Aonia spelled A-S-O-N-I-A, on a song called Above It All. Now, like I said, my first time ever hearing this group, but apparently there's a bit of a backstory with this group that may sound a little familiar. Their lead singer, from what I understand, I believe it's Adam Gontier, Gontier, is the former vocalist of 3 Days Grace, and apparently left in 2012, something like that, over differences and band stuff, I guess. But apparently joined a group called Saint Aonia, or formed it. I'm not sure the storyline about how this group came to be, but a very iconic voice from what I would imagine, because what I've been told is that there was only 2 vocalists for 3 Days Grace. And apparently, just from what I understand, this is one of them. So I would imagine in this time frame, from how long I've known 3 Days Grace's music, which I can't say I know all their songs, most of their music that I know and I'm familiar with is from before 2012. So it might be a very familiar voice to me, but the rest of the band, totally brand new, could sound entirely different. I have no idea. But again, the song right here today we're checking out is called Above It All. This one was released all the way back in May of 2022, but has 1.4 million views, to be fair. And I imagine with some of that pedigree, it probably followed suit that people from other bands, especially 3 Days Grace fans, would find this band and maybe be right up their alley. But for me, I'm going to give my honest thoughts. It's my first time checking them out. I have no idea. We have a music video and all, but unfortunately, the music video, I do have to cover up because the record label's involved. The audio is the main thing we're here for, though, and that's going to be loud and clear. That's number one. And of course, I will pause, give my thoughts throughout the entire song at any point I want to. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to review the music, give my honest opinion, and kind of recap my critiques, my thoughts, my commentaries, and I hope you all do too. It's all a community effort, and of course, about finding new awesome bands, even if they're just new to some of us. But this all being said, I have to shout out a very special person for the information behind this band and also telling me about them, because I had never knew they existed until today. The one and only Raven Kenway. Dude, thank you in advance. You've been a gangster sharing awesome music with us, being a part of this family, and I'm sure with this backstory and with your cosign, there's no doubt about it. Probably going to be insane as hell. Probably one for a gym playlist if I had to guess. If it's anything like 3 Days Grace, I'm probably going to fall in love with it. But my first time checking out Saint Aonia, all thanks to Raven. Right here, right now. Let's go. All right, y'all. This audio is cranked up, ready to go, even though you can see the videos in the corner of the screen covered up with my little love letter to a good old RCA or any of the labels that be, powers that be. Y'all may not be able to see much of the video. I'm sure you can go find it on your own time if you want to go check it out, but I'm looking at it on my screen in its full glory without being interrupted, so I will still give my commentary on that for those who are familiar with the video perhaps. But the audio, again, is number one. The music is what matters the most, and I'm here for every bit of it, especially with this backstory. And all this to do with a new group formed out of a former group and different artists coming together, apparently making some kick-ass music. So, Raven, thank you for the insight. I love learning about stuff like this. And for my first impression, we've got the song Above It All from 2022. Saint Aonia, welcome to the channel. Audio's cranked, ready to go. In 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Okay.
I'm sick of burying all my feelings.
Oh yeah, this sounds...
I'm done with absorbing all the beatings.
His voice already sounds familiar. I know I must have heard at least a couple 3 Days Grace songs with him involved, if not most of the ones I'm thinking of when I think of 3 Days Grace. This tone, it sounds way too familiar to me. Great sound though, a little bit of electronic kind of in the opening here, but definitely just a nice grooving riff underneath, clearly building to somewhere. 52 seconds in, it reminds me a little bit of 3 Days Grace, and that's not in a bad way, not in a copy and paste way, but clearly transformed into whatever Saint Asonia's putting out on this first time impression. I'm on the hook. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued.
Absorbing all the beatings. We've been drowning for far too long. It's time to take a stand and save our lives. Rise before we fall. There's no more second chances. Do or die. Rise above it all.
Ooh, the power. Ooh, the power. Rise above it all. There's no more second chances. It's do or die. Definitely, without a doubt, gym playlist. And I don't say that lightly. Saint Asonia, I don't know how many projects they have out, how many singles since they formed. I don't know how long ago they actually started this group, Saint Asonia, but gym playlist already, this is saying something. It reminds me of kind of that same world of 3 Days Grace, but a little bit different from what I know their music to be. Oh, Raven, you're onto something here, dude. You're onto something. That bass.
Wearying sense of failure.
I love that, dude.
I traded everything with a traitor. It's time to take a stand and save our lives. Rise before we fall. There's no more second chances. Do or die. Rise above it all. It's time
Catchy.
to take a stand and save our lives. Rise before we fall. There's no more second chances. Do or die. Rise above it all.
Solo time. H string. Woo!
It's time to take a stand and save our lives, save our souls. There's no more second chances. Do or die. Rise above it all. It's time to take a stand and save our lives. Rise before we fall. There's no more second chances. Do or die. Rise above it all.
Boom. Yes. Yes. That's it. Oh, she got. Ooh. Video's awesome too. I wonder if it works in a whole storyline throughout different projects. Kind of feels like it has that feel. Maybe they just jumped in the middle of a storyline. I don't know. Okay. Video aside, because I know y'all can't see this. This is awesome to me. Now, what I will say, I thought it was going to be a longer song, but it was 3 minutes and 47 seconds. Just kind of flew by because it was jamming so much. But here's my thoughts on this. And I got to say, obviously, as I already told you, gym playlist, done deal. No question. It's perfect on the gym playlist. It absolutely scratches that itch of good old rock music that you want on a gym playlist. Rise above it all. It's do or die. Time to get it. Time to get it, son. But to me, what it really feels like, it feels like a no frills 2000s rock group, which is so, I'm not devaluing it. It's refreshing to me. It reminds me a lot of like the 3 Days Graces of the world, but this was not released in what I know to be like the heyday of 3 Days Grace, at least for what I'm familiar with, of like 2000s. Like before, probably, I would imagine Adam left the group. Like it reminds me of that era in a tasteful way where you don't exactly hear that same element of just, in a sense, easygoing, but still rock and roll. Not a whole bunch of crazy extra fills thrown in. You get a dope ass breakdown at the end. You get good guitar work. You get awesome vocals, powerful messaging, and it's just tried and true recipe stuff. And they do it so well. And again, when you have that pedigree of being from 3 Days Grace, putting this band together, obviously you know what you're doing production wise. You know what you're doing video wise. You have the tools and resources to make that happen. But not a lot of bands choose to keep that same style and energy going. This was released in 2022. If you would have told me this came out as a 3 Days Grace song in 2007, 2008, I would have believed it. Because to me, I love so much music from that era. It just had its own feel. It had its own energy. But this is so many years later and still provides that same feeling, that same energy. And it's unadulterated. Like it's completely in line with that. With something about that, when stuff like that can still exist a decade at least plus later, it makes me happy. I mean, I grew up on a lot of stuff like that. I know I'm a young and I'm aging myself, but a lot of 3 Days Grace era music was stuff that I would hear, and you would hear it all over the place. It was a part of your daily life, damn near. So hearing it so many years later being released, even with a different band behind, you know, of course, Adam, this is cool to me. I rock with it, and it's absolutely instant add to my gym playlist. Raven, for the info on this band existing, you've got me so intrigued by this because it's like I'm hearing something from a time capsule, but it's just now being released. It's so special. It's so somewhat reminding me of, again, 3 Days Grace, naturally, because the vocals and some of the structure, but they still have their own element too. I'd be so curious to hear more, even on a song like that, 3 minutes and 47 seconds. It could be a radio banger. It should be on the radio. If it was 2008, it would be on the radio without a doubt. But even in 2022, I think there's enough pull for this kind of music that has that much energy, and it's a done deal. If you're a fan of those groups like 3 Days Grace from back in the day, there's no question you would love Saint Asonia here. And it's my first time hearing the songs or any music from them. I can only help but fall in love with it. The part of me that yearns for that stuff is so satisfied by hearing this exist now. Saint Asonia, man, I would love to hear more from this group. I'm going to have to do a deep dive. I'm going to try not to cheat and do that on my own, but if anybody has any more music from them, I hope they're still making music. Again, it was released in 2022, so I would hope that they're still making it. And I don't know when they started, officially after he departed in 2012 from 3 Days Grace, but it seems like they have the recipe down. They're tried and true, rock and roll, and good times that just bring back so many great emotions from, like, again, 3 Days Grace of old. It's so special to hear years removed, man, because a lot of bands move on, and rightfully so. They want to mix it up, and they want to take different risks and gambles and different sounds, but when it works, and clearly, this works. That is Saint Asonia on Above It All. Fun, powerful lyrics, great riffing, great instrumentation, percussion, bass line was so chunky and good and just driving. I can't argue with this at all. I'm just glad to finally know about this existing with such a pedigree that's putting out music in the past couple years at the very least. Raven, this only happened because of you, so I appreciate you for this. Another one of my gym playlists that's going to fit right in with anything else from the 2000s that I have on there that's my guilty pleasures, if you will. But not from this is from 2022. Run up the numbers on this, y'all. I mean, they got over 1 million views on this for rightly reason, but Saint Asonia, not a name I've heard, but now I know the story, now I know their music, I do want to hear more. Raven knocked it out of the park. Saint Asonia, of course, welcome to the channel. Above It All. It's always tough in the world of music to hear about bands splitting up or different, you know, I would say iconic members leaving to just go for a different reason, whether that's disagreements in the band, personal things, or just wanting to kind of spread their creative, I guess, ideas into other worlds. But this is an example where you have somebody leaving, continuing on that same amazing path they were on already with a different group, but can keeping up the same sound is not easy to do as an artist. But also, it's not just copy and paste. There's some elements there that are a little bit different, but still feel so good if you've heard these original bands And once in a while, I get the chance to learn about that. And today is one of those days. Raven, thank you for the information. I would have never known this about 3 Days Grace and this and how they kind of, in a sense, feel the same, but it's also very different, especially the time period of when this was released versus most songs that sound like this. But again, done deal, gym playlist. Above it all, Saint Asonia. No funny business, nothing too crazy, too many frills, just nostalgia is what it feels like. And done so well. Not just copy and paste, like I said, but original sounds in 2022 that still satisfy that desire for music of 3 Days Grace, perhaps, and many others in the 2000s. I'm a fan of anything like that. I love to see it. I think it's great for the fans of awesome music. And for sure, me, I'm a fan. Saint Asonia, welcome to the channel. Y'all go show them love. And Raven, huge GG's to you. Hopefully all of you enjoyed again. Maybe you're a fan of 3 Days Grace. Maybe you don't like this or vice versa. Tell me what you think. Keep it honest. Keep it open. Keep it respectful, though. With that being said, thank you all for taking the time to be here. Thank you for learning a little bit about this group, maybe alongside with me, or maybe you already knew a lot. Maybe you can inform me more. But I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. That is fucking cool. It's one of those groups, every once in a while we get the kind of reactions like that, where it's kind of trippy. The more I like listen to it, I'm like, oh, it's a good song. But then you realize when it was released, it's not a song from 2007. It sounds like it, but it's not. It's not saying it's outdated or it's way past its time, because there's still clearly a demand for it. But it just kept it very tried and true. And there's something so special about that, hearing new music from a kind of time period that's a lot of people moved on from. And I haven't heard a lot of 3 Days Grace's newest stuff. I think I've heard a song or two, but groups change. But that still has enough to kind of keep you on the hook for that old school sound. Old school, I know, is probably going to offend a lot of people, but that is what it is. That's so cool, man. I'm going to put this in the chat. All right, let's see. See what y'all were saying. Take two. No, it wasn't take two. It was still rolling. It was still rolling. Very reminiscent of 3 Days Grace. Love it. Definitely has those vibes. Makes you want to go back and listen to their albums for sure. I'm surprised I haven't heard that on the radio. Local rock station plays stuff like that all the time. I think it could fit in on today's radio too. Could have done it back in the 2000s. Could have done it now. Wild to think. I grew up with 3 Days Grace, so I fell in love with it so fast. I can understand why, dude. I mean, come on. It's done deal. RJ said, what's up, Nick? Hope you're well. Good seeing you, RJ. I'm blessed as always, dude. I hope you're doing fantastic. Happy to see you on a Thursday. We're raising hell today. We're going nuts. So we're 5 hours in a stream. We still got at least a couple hours to go. Probably 2.5. I have so much more from this band, I'm sure. Started in 2015. Okay, so they did it pretty quick. Only a few years removed of him leaving. Wow. And they've been making music since. That's awesome. What a run. It's fun with 3 Days Grace because after their second album, the label started messing with his creativity. The later two albums sound like a job at the label. Ooh, that's fun. They have a lot of songs reminiscent of the old 3 Days Grace and a lot of newer sounding stuff. That's good to have the variety. I'm sure they probably do have a different sound too thrown in. But it's nice to hear that stuff still. Feels like the older stuff. You know what I'm saying? What was it? Some of the best music from that era is from bands splintering and forming different bands. Everyone gets a fresh take, if you will. It does. It really does work that way. Really nice to see. Saw 3 Days Grace in concert once. Loved them. I'm sure they were a great time. So many iconic songs. Leon, welcome in, dude. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. I would say happy Thursday, but I know for you it's obviously happy Friday. Good morning. And the link to that's in chat. Raven, great start so far on your 3-piece. That's kick-ass. That's fun to hear, man. Just as a fan of that sound from then, from that time period, it's so nice to hear. That's good stuff. That's real good stuff. Oh, damn, Raven. You saw both sides. Fucking sick. That's fun, man. That's cool. Again, the link's in chat in case you want to go check it out. Download the music. Go find it through there. That's the official link to their actual YouTube page. 1.4 million views. Surprised they don't have more. I would think there'd be more like crossover or follow from 3 Days Grace fans to seeing Adam in that group, but I'm sure it's still probably like a hidden gem and probably different teams of people saying, oh, I like this better, I like this better, I like their new sound, I like their old sound. Like, the purists will probably follow, the other ones won't, but cool to see. There's plenty of love for everybody, though. That's the cool part. Next up, Vader's Daughter, by the way. You are on deck. You are up to bat next. And I know we have another song from you. We're going to another new artist next by the name of Lauren Spencer Smith. There is a bit of a trigger warning on this next one, but I will get that handled, of course, once we start the reaction. Could be emotional, could be about anxiety, depression, but apparently it's about being in a relationship with a narcissist. What I believe Vader's Daughter told me. Keep that in mind. Any sort of maybe domestic violence issues or emotional abuse, relationship abuse. If something like that might be a little too much for you to hear, feel free to click off once we get that going. And, you know, if it's too emotional for you, it's all good. Take a little breather from stream and you can pop back off. Open for several major bands in my area, never disappointed. That's nice to hear. Saw them with Breaking Benjamin. Oh, that's got to be a fun combo. One of my favorite concerts other than the Avenged Sevenfold and Five Finger Death Punch concerts. Oh, I still got to see Avenged Sevenfold. It's not the same, I know, nowadays, but I still have to go see them. That's one of my favorite bands of all time. That was one of the first bands that got me into rock and metal and the newer age stuff. It's always going to be a band that's so near and dear to my heart. I haven't heard a lot of their newer stuff still, but man, their OG songs, it's just always been some of my favorite music to this day. I know how different people feel about Avenged Sevenfold, but some of my favorites, one of my favorite bands of all time. It's up there. It's one of the most important ones to me. Yeah, those songs for sure, yeah. I'm doing fantastic for a very pleasant change. I love that. Had a great day, got a good gym workout, and got sushi. Went to the cinema to see Deadpool and Wolverine, got myself an espresso martini to finish the day. You had a damn good day, Leon. Let's go. We already heard one great positive review about Deadpool and Wolverine. I'm assuming it was pretty good. It sounds like it was a fantastic movie. I'm excited to go see it, hopefully soon. Yeah, it sounds like he's got his voice back a little bit. Obviously, he did his damage back in the day, but I'm talking more like, you know, back in the Wake in the Fallen days and Sounding the Seventh Trumpet and City of Evil. I mean, all of them, obviously. Nightmare. I mean, there's so many. Yeah. It was the best movie I've seen in years. Oh, that's so awesome. I can't wait to go see it. I didn't think it would disappoint, obviously, but can't wait to go see that. All right. As I said, next up, Vader's Daughter. Are you ready to go whenever on this one? You're third of 3, and she's going for a hat trick. It's going to be fantastic, I'm sure. Even if it's a little heavy, we're here for all of it. I was supposed to see Ace of Next concert. Somebody got a throat injury. High hopes for the Deadpool movie. Love Deadpool's character. I love it. You can't go wrong, dude. Can't go wrong. Ryan Reynolds is just fucking G. Vader's Daughter said, I am ready. Okay. Quick. Just like that, we got 5 requests to go, man. I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 to go. Obviously, it's going to be Vader's Daughter right now. Then Willie and Aaron going for their 3rd of 5, which is still ridiculous. Then we've got Raven back up again for his 3rd of 3. And then 2 more from Willie and Aaron to close down the stream. Oh, Leon, I'm sure. Vader said, fell down a short rabbit hole of nostalgia. Nothing wrong with that. Enjoy that. Soak it up. Oh, man. Hold on, let me get my phone real quick. Quit it. Okay. Okay. Sorry, talking to myself. Oh, a 3 days grace rabbit hole? That's dangerous. Not dangerous, but obviously well worth it. Well worth it. Oh, this next singer is friends with Natalie Jane? Like actual friends? Okay. Alright. Raven said, a wise man once told me, a man thinking Ryan Reynolds is hot isn't gay, just speaking facts. It's like Hugh Jackman. You can't argue that they're attractive gentlemen. You cannot argue that, dude. I mean, there's certain guys like that you just can't. Dude, that's one of the highest compliments. There's a few people that I get sometimes compared to when people talk about like, oh, you look like your celebrity lookalike. There's a few people that people will mention to me. I will take it all fucking day long and accept it and be like, you know what? Thank you. Sometimes, not these days with the facial hair stuff. Common ones, which I am so grateful for the common ones. I get once in a while Ryan Reynolds, mainly when I'm clean shaven. Ryan Reynolds, John Krasinski, which who doesn't love Jim, and also once in a while, of course, Tom Selleck or young Tom Selleck or Burt Reynolds. Either one of those guys. Grateful as can be. I get some other ones thrown in, but those I'm like, oh, easy. They're in a world of their own. Them are some attractive gentlemen. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, Vader, that'll do it. And just great music, man. Motivational stuff. I still got a bunch of their stuff on my gym playlist. Ta-da. Okay. YouTube, we've got to stop doing this gamesmanship. I don't like it. Who is the label for this one? Apparently suing. I looked up Lauren Spencer Smith label, and apparently she's suing. She's suing Universal. Fuck yeah, girl, you get them. You get them. I don't know who this label is, but I'm gonna put UMG, but I don't know, man. Oh shit. Oof. Burt Reynolds is the one that comes to mind for me. I'll take it. Jimmy, welcome in. How goes it? Welcome into a Thursday good old stream. Checking out some new music, different artists. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna go and put UMG. Just cause. Make it transparency. Let me do this right quick. Dope. Just artwork or lyric video on this, but I'm not gonna be able to show it just because a big name like this. 7 million views on a lyric video is nuts. Not to mention it was just released July of last year, so just barely over a year old. And 7 million views. Clearly something impressive. Jimmy, I got some Chris Webby on their channel a little bit, and I got more that I filmed that are going to be dropping soon too. I got a couple raw thoughts and stuff like that. Do appreciate the thought though, for sure. Trust me, Chris Webby's on my radar. Lots of love, man. I remind you of Liam Hemsworth. Now y'all are just trying to be nice to me. Stop it. Stop it. That's too much. I had to go to the gym before the cinema, and I walked into the cinema with my arms and chest fully gym pumped because both Ryan and Hugh Jackman are in the shape. I couldn't have myself laugh. Very fair. You got to be full Wolverined out, you know? I have heard about Sandbox. So I'm sure I'll be checking out more Chris Webby in the future. No doubt. He's dope. All right. Let's check out this next request, man. This is request number 8 of 12 on tonight's stream. That is fucking crazy. We are 5 hours and 13 minutes into this stream. 7 hours, 7.5 hours. I think we can make it happen. But I want to keep it going for you guys. I don't want to keep you up too damn late tonight, especially you East Coasters. I know who Liam Hemsworth is. I may be a bad actor. Again, it's my job to work in entertainment and know some actors. I'm not always the best with names. Liam Hemsworth, I know what he looks like. I know what Liam Hemsworth looks like for sure. I watched his new movie the other night. I'm too old and dad bod for Wolverine body. I mean, you know, it happens. It happens. The Real Young Swag. That sounds like a fucking mumble rapper. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I'll keep that in the back burner in my mind. He's a cowboy. Yeah. All right, new beer. Hold on. All right. Head shape? Okay, so just because of the head shape. See, now we're not gonna boost my ego that far. The head shape, that's about it. Everything else, no. But the head shape, Liam Hemsworth. Fuck it, I'll take it. Never mind. Just stick with saying I look like. We'll just stick with the idea that I've been told I look like Liam Hemsworth. It's fine. We'll keep it that generalized. We don't gotta get that detailed, you know. You know, you have 2 eyes like Liam Hemsworth, so therefore you look like Liam Hemsworth. Cheers. All I heard was, you look like Liam Hemsworth. Good to know, Jimmy. I'll keep an eye out for it. All right. Lauren Spencer Smith is about to make her debut on the channel. First time ever hearing her music on a song called Bigger Person. Clearly took off. 7 million views on just the lyric video. I don't know if there's an actual release video, a music video. This I'm still going to have to cover up because the record labels, but Miss Vader's daughter took the time to drop this on us today. Very kind support on the channel, as always, dropping the request nice and early. And we'll have to give this a shot. I'll make sure it's flipped around backwards. Labels like to play fuck games. Cool. I'll still call out the lyrics as we go if I feel like there's anything extraordinary to give a commentary on. And again, 7 million views on a lyric video in about a year. Vader's daughter, I know you brought us something fuego right here. But also, there is a trigger warning on this one. I'll dive into that a little bit more. But should have some subject matters from what I understand about maybe relationship struggles, maybe domestic violence, maybe relationship abuse of some kind. So just keep that in mind, that if it's too heavy of subject matter for you, it's a little bit too sensitive subjects, then please click off for a little bit. Find us on the next one, even if it's, you know, a minute into the song. If something hits you sideways, it's a lot to absorb. You're all good. You're all good. So a little bit of a trigger warning. But ladies and gentlemen, my first time hearing this artist, Lauren Spencer Smith, on a song called Bigger Person. Pictures up, sound speeds, and to close out Vader's Daughters, 3-piece tonight. Marker. It'd be pretty powerful. Thank you, Vader's Daughter. I appreciate it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. We have a first-time artist on the channel yet again. This artist by the name of Lauren Spencer Smith, a name I have never heard before, but clearly must be taken off quite a bit in terms of support and viewership, because we're checking out a song called Bigger Person by Miss Lauren Spencer Smith. This was released just on July 13th of 2023. About a year later, this lyric video alone, 7 million views. Clearly, I'm late to the party on this, but luckily the one and only Vader's Daughter has brought this to my attention and requested it over here for me to give it my honest thoughts and commentary and review for a first time with all of you joining along. Whether you've heard of Lauren Spencer Smith or not, I will tell you, I'm going to pause, give my thoughts and commentary because it's my first time ever hearing the name, much less hearing her music. Clearly, something pretty powerful about this. I do also have to give a bit of a trigger warning on this because Vader's daughter did give me a heads up. It does have to do possibly with some relationship issues and maybe subject matters to do with domestic violence. Being with a narcissist could be a little bit dicey when it comes to any sort of emotional abuse or things like that. So keep that in mind. If whatever the subject matter is a bit heavy for you at the time being, maybe you're going through something related to that, or you just have some trauma following you. If it's a little bit too much, feel free to click off the video. Don't force yourself to sit through it just to show love. I'll catch you on the next one. But nonetheless, we're here for every bit of kind of style of music, whether it's heavy, emotional, upbeat, fun, crazy. It does not matter. This one today, I'm sure pretty impactful. 2 minutes and 41 seconds. We have a lyric video that I'll watch, but unfortunately for you guys, it's probably going to be flipped around, reversed, covered up because of the record labels that be. They'll block it just because. But nonetheless, Lauren Spencer Smith, a name I've never heard before until right now, and music I've never heard until right now as well. All thanks to Vader's daughter, who always brings by amazing stuff, very thoughtful stuff. I'm excited to check it out. Thank you so much for thinking of me and all of us to share awesome music with. Even after 7 million views, a lot of you may not have heard of her. So if you hear something you enjoy, no matter what I say, go show love, go enjoy Lauren Spencer Smith's music. We're going to find out together, right here, right now, on Bigger Person. First time ever, Lauren Spencer Smith, welcome to the channel. All right, there's the video in the corner of the screen, but obviously it's mainly the audio today we're here for because, as you can see, I put my love letter to the record label just because I want to show love to their artists and share their amazing music. I don't want to be blocked and in trouble with the powers that be. But shout out to UMG, shout out to Lauren Spencer Smith. The audio is the main thing anyway that we're here for. It is way more important than the video, and of course on a lyric video, I will still recap lyrics that I hear, anything I find to be extraordinary or special about it. I'll give my honest thoughts, whether it's positive, negative. I'm here to share my honest opinion. And Vader's daughter, I appreciate you for bringing something by. Obviously, I got faith in any of one of your requests. So, Lauren Spencer Smith, welcome to the channel. Bigger Person in 3, 2, and 1.
When you'd yell, I would stay silent. You never noticed I was quiet. I was taught that speaking up was talking back.
I always got to pause and give my first impressions. Great voice. With those words right there, that is how you know you're in a manipulative relationship. When you feel like speaking up is talking back. When you kind of get gaslighted and manipulated to believe that, that is a tough position to be in. That is a toxic relationship through and through. When that other person does not notice that you're being quiet, they don't really care about your emotions, they're just trying to constantly puppeteer you into believe in something. That's that much storytelling and great songwriting to start the song off. Keep it going.
Speaking up was talking back. Always first to say I'm sorry, 'cause I wanted you to like me, and I thought that's what it took to make it last.
Oh, that's a dangerous mentality.
It's a lose-lose that I don't choose, but you don't always choose the ones you love. I shouldn't have to be the bigger person. How come I have to break to keep us working? It's always up to me, even though it shouldn't be. I'll take the blame the way you want me to, 'cause that's what I do for you.
Oh. Oh, man. This is a conversation starter. This is a tough one, man. A lot of relationships happen like this, where you feel like you're the one constantly in the wrong and you're making a lot of sacrifices, being the first to say sorry, being the one to break because you care about the other person so much to a fault that you're willing to do that. And sometimes that's because of manipulation, sometimes it's because of past trauma. A lot of the times it makes you think that you have to do that. I will say this, in a situation like this, and this, I don't want to take it to the extreme and offend anybody. It is both sides in the wrong. And not in the wrong, but at fault, I should say. And it just is what it is. It's the way that life takes you on this journey, and sometimes you end up in this dynamic where one person is constantly expecting you to be the first one to say sorry. They're going to gaslight you. They're going to manipulate you into thinking you're always doing something wrong, and they know you're going to be there for them, so they know how to keep you on the hook. They know how to play that just right. Keep you there, to keep you invested, and to just string you along. They feel like, oh, they're about to back out for real. I pushed them too far. Let me do just enough to keep them in. But also on the flip side, it's also completely unhealthy. Not saying unwarranted, not saying unjustified because of different pasts and experiences that take you to get to that mentality, but it's not healthy to be the person constantly doing that. And it's the hardest thing in the world to say, wow, I am doing way more than I should be, even out of love. If you really love that person, you're not going to let them do that to somebody, much less to yourself. It's a very hard dynamic to explain and to draw out. And it's just my opinion, but it's not saying that either person is evil, but mainly the manipulator's at fault. They're the real problem in this situation. It's a cycle that keeps on going and going. And of course, when you're one of those people that pours out your heart to somebody you care about, that knows no bounds to what you'll do for them, it's very easy to get manipulated and strung along like that. It is a very, very tough position to be in. And it sometimes takes years for people to realize, wow, I have been doing way too much, or I'm just pouring from an empty cup and I can't do it anymore. But right here, the idea of having to constantly be that bigger person and doing that, that's not a partnership, that's not a relationship, and it's being worded perfectly by Miss Lauren Spencer Smith. Again, amazing vocals, great production so far, and clearly, as I said, a real spot that too many people find themselves in. I mean, it is true for way too many. I love just the humming and singing.
I was half of this dynamic. I was stable, you were manic. Without you or with you comes with a cost.
Oh God, that's a great word.
I got used to the excuses and emotional abuses. We kept moving the lines we'd never cross. It's a lose-lose that I don't choose, but you don't always choose the ones you love. I shouldn't have to be the bigger person. How come I have to break to keep us working? It's always up to me, even though it shouldn't be. I'll take the blame the way you want me to, 'cause that's what I do for you. I always think it's over, but it never really is, 'cause I can't get the closure when you're like this. Can we switch?
Wow. That line right there. The can we switch? Which isn't healthy either way, but you just want to break from that pressure. And I can relate. I've been in a relationship where I felt like, it's hard to admit and it's hard to get to this point. There's something very, as much as this song is being worded as the fact of, this is what I do for you. But also it's almost kind of acknowledging, man, it's accepting and owning up to the fact I've been doing too much, which I think is a great way. This song really strikes a great balance between saying, man, this is who I am and I'm doing this and I'm getting my heart broken, but also calling a spade and saying, I shouldn't be doing this. There's a tinge of that's saying, man, this is wrong, or pointing out the fact that it's not healthy, it's not right, but I'm doing it, which could be a great bridge for people who are listening to it being like, wow, that sounds like me. Maybe I should start thinking like that. Like maybe it's not as even, it's not as fair as it should be. This is one of those songs that can help people get out of one of those situations, which is so powerful. Again, Lauren Spencer Smith, from what I'm hearing so far, phenomenal songwriter. Again, it's only a 2-minute and 41-second song. We're 2 minutes in, already so much to expand on and just personally share my thoughts of. But the idea of switching, that's the problem with these situations and a lot of these relationship issues where things are very manipulative or just unhealthy and abusive in a good sense, where it becomes a cycle, where that immediate insight is, can we switch? Where now I want to be the one who's manipulating because I'm tired of being on this end, which is how that's born about. That's how that cycle continues. It's so very cyclical in all of these worlds of relationships, of love, of any sort of companionship, where somebody gets hurt, they're on the lower end of the totem pole and they want to compensate by flipping. That is so real and such a crazy thing to just kind of sprinkle into a song, but it's an immediate, can we switch? Like, that is beyond powerful to have in this song. And again, I think it's great that it's kind of reflecting and acknowledging that it's wrong. But also, I can't get the closure. I can't do that. And I've been in those situations where, you know, you feel like, oh man, why am I always the one having to do this and be the bigger person? And I'm the only one that can admit that somebody's wrong. And it's always on me. It's always being flipped back at me. And anybody who's gone through that can relate. It's not easy. And it takes a while before you're like, this isn't fair. This isn't how love should be. This isn't how a relationship should be. And it's not healthy for them to think that that's okay. But also, it's not healthy for me to just accept that no matter how much you care about somebody. It's not healthy for anybody involved. What a song, man. What a song. Vader's Daughter, amazing choice, especially for a first impression. Genuine music, nice to hear. So nice to hear.
I always think it's over, but it never really is. 'Cause I can't get the closure when you're like this. Can we switch? Maybe this time you'll be the bigger person.
That hope.
'Cause I'm getting tired of bearing all your burden. It should be up to you, but you won't admit the truth. I shouldn't have to be the bigger person. How come I had to break to keep us working? It's always up to me, even though it shouldn't be. I'll take the blame the way you want me to, 'cause that's what I do for you.
Wow. Even that last little bit of that, the maybe, that's what keeps you going, man. Because you love somebody, you're holding on, you're hoping they're going to change, and at some point it's not just going to be you carrying their burden and you allowing that to happen, and hopefully at some point they're going to not do that. It's not just going to be all piled onto you to be that person, that bigger person, and say the sorries and walk away and all those moments. But that's the hard part. You can give a bit of time and patience, but you have to see growth. You have to see that movement. You have to see the effort. But if you're just blindly waiting on for a magical change of heart, that's a lot of what problems stem, I think, from a lot of relationships. You're waiting to change somebody. You're either forcefully trying to change somebody into something they're not, which you can't change people like that. You can kind of guide them and you can shape them a little bit to just be in a compromised situation where both of you compromise as partners, but you can't just change somebody to be somebody they're not. Maybe it's just a stage they're in their life, but you can't just do that. That's all, again, another toxic trait of thinking you can change people to mold to what you're looking for, to mold to be your perfect match. At the end of the day, people are at different moments in life. They're at different stages of their mental approach to relationships or friendships or anything, and sometimes things just don't align no matter how hard you try. You cannot force somebody to reach that next step, to reach that next chapter, to reach that mindset. Once in a while, you can kind of hold their hand as long as they're willing to work on it, and you can find that and grow together. But when you're just trying to change somebody and praying and hoping and waiting, you might be waiting for too damn long for something that's not going to happen, especially when it's taking such a toll on you. It's not fair. It's not fair. Whew. Lauren Spencer Smith. All in all, first impression, when I can hear a 2-minute and 41-second song and have this many thoughts and emotions being outpoured by an artist, it's very impressive to me. And again, 7 million views in a year, I can see why. Millions and billions of people can relate to this kind of mentality and this kind of position to be put in. And I think she did that in a fantastic way. For a 2-minute and 41-second song, I really don't want to overlook that. There was a lot of conversation pieces, a lot of thoughtful emotions and the way things are worded, bigger than just the words and simplistic ideas in relationships. It expanded on a lot of the both logical approach to relationship problems, but also the emotional idea of, I'm hoping for it. I'm tired of it, but I'm still here for you. The back and forth dynamic is what that is really built on. It's not just, oh, I'm being hurt. I'm being hurt, but I'm willing to do that for you. And I'm waiting and I'm hoping, but I also admit that it's wrong. So much of that wrapped into one song is just an example of amazing songwriting. And it's only my first time hearing her stuff. I don't know what kind of different dynamic she brings about in her music, but I can clearly see why she's garnered so much love in just a year. Lauren Spencer Smith, welcome to the channel. First impression, I appreciate you putting out music like this to help others too, and maybe help people see the light and see a sense of, oh no, I deserve better than this, but mainly Beautifully catchy music, beautifully sung music. My goodness, what a voice! And produced wise, like it's fantastic. It's really fantastic to hear something like this on a first impression. Invader's Daughter, the kudos goes to you. Anything you could have picked, I imagine she's got many songs out. For this first impression, you picked a damn good one to be a conversation starter, something in depth, a lot deeper than just hearing a catchy song, a great vocal. It truly is one of those that I think people can relate to and is a thinker, which in music, again, hard to come by nowadays. Something that makes you think and reflect and try to change maybe, perhaps, but also try to just maybe absorb one step at a time and finding a better tomorrow. That's awesome. Lauren Spencer Smith, Bigger Person. Y'all go show love. 7 million people clearly have heard this exact rendition, but I'm sure a lot of you haven't heard before, and maybe you just found a new artist that you can really enjoy and appreciate their stuff. Bigger Person is the name of that one. Lauren Spencer Smith. Once again, leave it to Vader's Daughter to find another brand new artist to the channel with such thoughtful, emotional lyrics, but so powerful and so life-changing, I think, for many. I can only imagine how many people who probably heard this song were like, wow, this is describing a situation I'm in, and kind of being that slap in the face to say, A, I'm not the only one going through it, but B, something's not right here. And I need to admit that while also recognizing how familiar the situation is. It's not just me. It's not a one-off. I can hope for a better thing, but honestly, this is just kind of what the situation is. Any artist that can do that, maybe help open some eyes and just impact others in the world, is awesome in my book. And again, I only have the one song to speak off of. Lauren Spencer Smith, though, A+. A+ for first impression. Invader's Daughter wouldn't have happened without you, so I appreciate you as always. And of course, all of you who took the time to watch, whether it's your style of music typically or not. Hopefully you can share your thoughts, tell me whatever you appreciate about it, or maybe a critique, if you will. But I will say this. I hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Man. That was good too. Again, for a song, and not that timestamps matter all the time. When you see a song that's 2 minutes and 41 seconds, sometimes you think in today's world, not because of, you know, anybody co-signing or this song didn't lead me to think this, but when you see a song like that, you're like, okay, short, radio edit, not a whole lot of substance there. It's going to be catchy. It's going to sound good. It's going to be a good tune. But not a whole lot of the time do you have something that seems that sincere, that's able to be portrayed in that short of time, with that much power especially. So that's always a refreshing thing. Invader's Daughter, killing it at that. Obviously finding songs like that really hold so much pound for pound weight. Let me go back through chat and see what y'all are saying. The link's in chat, though, if y'all want to go listen to that lyric video. I don't know if there's an official music video or not, but again, the lyric video on its own, 7 million views. Enough said. Enough said. I know exactly what you're saying, Nick. I related to this song with Bio Father. I was enabling him, his alcoholism, his behavior, his abuse. Yeah. And finally standing up for myself. I was ugly and nasty to him, knowing he is sick with illness like me. I just want to be heard and him to know how I felt. He didn't hear me, but at the same time, I could have made it worse for him with his illness blowing up. Yeah, that's fair. Don't cheat. I have more, Nick. I won't cheat. I won't cheat. I won't cheat. Vader said I felt that one as well. Yeah, it's hard to not feel something like that. I think a lot of people can relate to it, whether they want to admit it or not. Like, tough spot to be in. Tough spot to be in. It's such a tough dynamic. It's one of those rock and a hard place situations where you love somebody so much, you want to hang on, you have that faith, that hope that you can, that they'll come to realize that it's not fair, or they'll just wake up, or it's just a temporary thing. But then that temporary becomes a lot longer than a temporary subset. It just becomes who they are, and the situation just doesn't line up. Tough thing to deal with. That's awesome. That's just awesome stuff, y'all. Vader's Daughter. Y'all give it up for Vader's Daughter, please. GG's in the chat. Hearts in the chat. Emojis of some kind. Her hat trick. Stunning tonight. Powerful. Amazing. Fantastic. As always. 3 for 3. 3 requests in one night that were absolutely phenomenal. Brand new artist, too, might I add, which is also even more impressive. Cheers, Vader's Daughter. Really, really well done. Always thoughtful, always powerful. And all three brand new artists I'm intrigued by. Whew. My goodness. All the emotions, the upbeat fight songs, the emotional, introspective songs. And we still have 4 more to go. Willie and Aaron, if you're still up and awake with us, I know you got a few. We're going to try to keep these going because we've got Willie and Aaron up next. They get to decide what we're going through next. Then Raven to close down his 3-piece extraordinaire with some Motionless in White, which is a done deal. And then, of course, 2 more from Willie and Aaron. Close down the stream. Some back-to-back Willie and Aaron shenanigans to close it down. Just makes sense. Vader's Daughter, better, you know, better late than never. It applies to even something that extreme. It really does. Could have always been 38 plus. Sir Willie, Miss Aaron, what is going to be the third one? Obviously, we got some interesting stuff to go from you. Got a couple of Moccasin Creek, of course, we know we're going to rock with. There's Never Question or Bo Davidson. Just depends on what y'all want to be the 2 closers of the stream back to back or what you want now. Because y'all are right now, again, Raven, be prepared because be prepared. Bo Davidson. So we're going to end with a double Moccasin Creek. Fuck yeah. All right. Oh boy. Now it goes, oh goody. Bo Davidson. This is going to be something interesting. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Bo Davidson. This man. Woo! I have to prepare myself for this every time because it's just pure hilarity, dude. It's hard to beat. It is hard to beat. This is a fresh release. Oh my god. A world-renowned actor, personality. The Bo Show, not to mention musician. Boy, oh boy. If you've never heard of Bo Davidson, I hope you buckle up for this. I really hope you do. This video today from Bo Davidson. Ready for it? Dropped Out is the name of the tune, I imagine. It says an ode to Democrats who dropped out of the 2020 race, featuring Kamala Harris and Joe 2024. What is, so is it a, oh, here it is. I see it in the top of the description. In 2020, I wrote a fun little riff of the Dems who dropped out of the primary, including the very early dropout, Kamala Harris, who now may be their new candidate. So here's an ode to her and Joe. This was just released 3 days ago, mind you. Stupid underrated, such as Bo Davidson usually is, or throttled, or shadow banned, whatever you want to call it. Less than 3,000 subscribers for this legendary human being. And this song, almost 500 views. Oh, you definitely did, Vader's Daughter. You definitely did. Vader's Daughter said, past my bedtime. Good night, everyone. Love you, cast and crew, and Nick. Vader's Daughter. You know I'm going to do it. To your hat trick. Cheers to you. Very much so. Appreciate all the love, especially, again, on brand new artists, no matter what it is you bring by. It's always a pleasure, and thank you for dropping so much love on the channel. Support, of course, but mainly thinking of us with amazing music and also music that matters. It really means a lot, and I hope you rest well. Have a great Friday, and if you can make it by on Saturday, if you're around, if you ain't got nothing going on, we'll be live on Twitch, at least for a few hours, starting around noon Pacific time. But salute, and cheers to you. Lots of love. Rest well. Oh God, Willie said, such a heartwarming video. I'm sure. Oh, I'm so sure it's a heartwarming video. Bo Davidson, we got to do this, man. This dude is so damn creative, bro. It's not even funny. 12 likes on I'm dropping a like on it before I even watch it. You know I'm going to share the link for this afterwards, too, but this is one we have to experience together, and I could show the video for this, God willing. So YouTube gets pissed off at me for... let's do this. See this handsome man play some amazing music and very heartfelt. A little extra addition to Kamala and Joe. This is gonna be fun. Willie and Aaron's 3 of 5 in one single damn night. No stranger to it, but good God. Ladies and gents, without further ado, Bo Davidson back on the channel with a fresh one from 3 days ago. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. I'm sure, Willie. Box of tissues may be on standby. Probably for crying, laughing, so. Thank you, sir. Very, very much appreciated you both. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Bo Davidson fan, absolutely. If you don't know Bo Davidson, well, I'll tell you this much, you're about to. Mr. Bo Davidson, a legendary actor, entertainer, and also singer-songwriter. He has dropped a new song, or maybe a rendition of an older song that I think the world needs to hear, and clearly he thinks so as well, because at the time of me watching this, he just dropped this 3 days ago. On July 22nd of 2024, Mr. Bo Davidson released a video and a song called Dropped Out, an ode to Democrats who dropped out of the 2020 race, featuring Kamala Harris and Joe 2024. In the description at the top, it does say, in 2020, I wrote a fun little riff on the Dems who dropped out of the primary, including the very early dropout Kamala Harris, who now may be their new candidate. So here's an ode to her and Joe. I'm sure this is going to be very, very special. Bo Davidson, still stupid underrated, always hilarious, amazing content. Obviously, legendary career in the world of entertainment. Very inspirational for me as a, I will say, conservative, just a freedom-loving American in the entertainment industry. We'll go with that. But Bo Davidson, under 3,000 subscribers, criminal. This song, even after 3 days, under 500 views, also criminal. Please go show love if you enjoy his music. Bo Davidson, again, his first name spelled B-E-A-U. And obviously, again, legendary in a variety of facets. This one, I'm sure, is going to be quite the tune. I'm sure very heartfelt, emotional, and I'm going to try not to laugh my ass off too much, but 3 minutes and 2 seconds of Bo Davidson serenading us. And of course, with most Bo Davidson requests, I have two very special people to thank. Willie and Aaron, obviously very also much fans of Bo Davidson themselves, and always reminding me, letting me know when there's a new tune, something else I've missed from Bo Davidson's repertoire that I think is very beautiful to share with the world. This one, I'm sure, full of creativity, video and all. We're going to watch, we're going to listen. I will give my thoughts, or I'll just try to catch my breath after, I'm sure, crying and being so moved by this ode to all of those that dropped out of the 2020 race, and also Kamala Harris and Joe. This one's for you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Gonna be too much fun, I already know. But Mr. Bo Davidson, amazing voice, amazing songwriting skills, amazing entertainer, like I said, in all facets. This one, with some sort of video to accompany it, I know is creative, only 3 days old. Dropped Out. Again, an ode to Democrats who dropped out of the 2020 race, featuring Kamala Harris and Joe. No time like the present for this one. Willie and Aaron, I thank you in advance. I want to pause, give commentary, you know I will, but Mr. Bo Davidson, I'm a fan, sir, and I hope you keep it up. Truly, I'm excited. Bo Davidson, take it away in 3, 2, and 1. Oh boy.
There have been a lot of candidates who want to take a run at Donald John. It seems like the whole damn DNC thinks they can beat him when November comes.
Yep.
Well, first there was little Eric Swalwell, whose little campaign didn't go so well.
To help him cheat an election.
Kicking and screaming, he tried and he tried, but he couldn't even make it past July. Well, he dropped out. He dropped out.
Dude, I even forgot about old Eric. I'm not even the most political guy. Like, I don't have the time to keep up with everybody, but I do remember his name very vaguely just because Bo brought it up. Didn't even make it past July. Ain't that some shit? He dropped out. He dropped out. Love the little fart sound effect too. That's great. Whoo, Bo Davidson. What a bold individual. I have so much respect for this man.
He dropped out.
It's here. So sad.
Then there was Kristen Gillibrand, the first female to kick the can. Bennett and Hickenlooper couldn't win, so they're back in Colorado to run again. Well, they dropped out.
They dropped out.
Yeah, they dropped out.
Oh.
Booker, Kamala, and Castro couldn't even get the race card vote. Delaney, Tim, Ryan, Bill, the blah, 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 couldn't muster up any rah, rah, rah. Yeah, they dropped out.
I want to pull one out for the homies. I'll drink to them. So sad.
Then there was Beto, Senior.
Okay, I can't. I'm going to puke. As a Texan, I'm going to puke. Okay, I'm fine. Robert. Do a kickflip.
Beto, Senior Robert Francis O'Rourke.
Yes.
But the voters said, no, no.
No, they didn't.
He got rejected like Robert Bork. So he dropped out. Yeah, he dropped out.
Woo, yes, he did.
Marianne Williamson found no love, and Inslee's climate fear was a dud. Bullock, Sestak, Messam, who? Moulton, Patrick, Prevail, who?
I don't know who
Well,
those
they
people
dropped
are.
out.
Nope, they dropped out.
Yeah, they dropped out. And even $1,000 UBI couldn't get the Yang Gang in the top 5. So he dropped out.
Tough Yang Gang.
Yeah, he dropped out. Yeah, they dropped out. Tom Star spent 200 mil, but couldn't buy the nomination even still. It ain't even Super Tuesday, y'all, and Mayor Pete, oops, is taking a fall. And Amy Klobuchar is toast, only to endorse Back Rub Joe. Well, they dropped out. Yeah, they dropped out. They dropped out. Yeah, they dropped out.
Emotional, sorry, I forgot it's supposed to be emotional.
Maybe Sleepy Joe. Yeah, they dropped out.
Yeah?
Yeah, they dropped out.
So good. All right. Oh, perfect.
What I liked better on that one, because just vocally.
I will remember you.
No.
Will you remember me? I will remember you.
No, dude.
Will you remember me?
I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. I'm gonna leave that on the screen. Hold on. I would salute him. I'm not gonna disrespect what he like saluting people, but in memory of the fallen 2020. So this must be a full re-upload. I thought maybe he put a spin on this after his original upload back in the day. Nope, just applies now. And he even said, he kind of called it, maybe even Sleepy Joe. Not in 2020. Here we are in 2024. And it ain't the case. It ain't the case. I'm not pouring one out for any of these folks, but to the fallen. I will remember you. But I honestly I won't, because I forgot half those motherfuckers. I'm not gonna lie, like Bo did. Holy shit. Bo Davidson. What an absolute gangster. A mastermind when it comes to making creative music and hilarity. To talk about this stuff that can be so depressing, so negative, so just tough to witness, and honestly overwhelming at times. He finds a way to bring such light to it. Check out all of his stuff. If you've never checked out Bo Davidson, please go do it. I'm sure he's been shadow banned, blocked. That's why his numbers are the way they are. This man has had a legendary career as an actor. Again, as somebody who is a film actor myself, in a world where, as a country boy, a freedom-loving patriot, for a variety of reasons, not so welcome. This man has broken a mold and inspires me truly. This sort of stuff, though, sets him apart for being able to put his career on the line, his reputation on the line, and just making this stuff to entertain those that do follow him. He is truly an absolute gem out there in the world. Bo Davidson, I hope to shake your hand one day, sir. Stuff like this for everything I've checked out of yours. Lord knows it's been a lot. Thanks to Willie and Aaron again for this one and the whole journey through his amazing, amazing creativity in a multitude of facets. This one right here, beyond special. I love the fact he shared this again. It still holds true. Watching it now, I'm like, wow, I forgot about all this. This year, more of the same. Dropped out. An ode to Democrats who dropped out of the 2020 race featuring Kamala Harris and Joe 2024. I will remember you. But I don't think Joe will remember a whole lot about anything, much less what happened yesterday, what he had for breakfast today. That being said, Bo Davidson, check him out. Willie and Aaron, thank you. If y'all know me, this channel's not about politics. I don't got the time for that shit. I'll leave that to people who got that much time and that much negativity in their heart and soul to just feel free to dive in. Not this dude. But I will laugh my ass off when people like Bo Davidson have something fucking hilarious as shit. And not to mention full-blown creativity and talent. When those roads meet, your boy is here. And Willie and Aaron know this so well. Thank you as always for the introduction to Bo Davidson originally way back when. And of course, the whole journey through everything this man shares with the world. I have absolute admiration for this gentleman. And I hope you all do too, whether it's your first time listening to him or not. I hope y'all go show love on this or anything he puts out, career-wise, music-wise, comedy-wise. He is the truth. Shout out to Bo Davidson again. B-E-A-U Davidson is the name. Go check him out. Go show some love. No matter what YouTube, the algorithms want to do to him, he's worthy of a lot of love and a lot more than he has. Willie and Aaron, just thank you for putting a smile on my face and giving me something like this to enjoy and share with the fam. And I hope all of you enjoyed. Let me know your thoughts. If it's your first time hearing Bo Davidson, especially, let me know your thoughts. But I hope you all are doing well. Even in 2024, where who knows what is going to happen. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, God bless Bo Davidson. God bless America. And that is a wrap. I will remember you. Oh, God. I wasn't ready for that part. I wasn't ready for that part for sure. I forgot half those motherfuckers. That is hilarious. He was not kidding. He was not kidding. Oh my God. Here is the link to Mr. Bo Davidson's video right there in the chat. Just dropped again, maybe a re-upload 3 days ago, but it applies more than ever. Timeless. Timeless. And that man, you need to go check out if you've never heard his stuff. Trust me, it's worth a watch for a variety of reasons. He's got so many amazing videos, it's not even funny. I mean, they are funny, but... If there was anybody to add to the mix of different artists, several different artists, to make music for any sort of Trump campaign, Bo Davidson should be up there. He needs to be up there. So many amazing pieces of work that should be up for consideration at the very. The man is a gangster. I have so much respect for him. So much respect. I wonder if at some point, the more I've listened to his stuff, let me make sure I go follow him. He would be somebody, as I, bring up the idea of having a podcast at some point. Would he not be a fun person to have on a podcast? Just pick his brain a little bit. Especially as an actor, I'd love to hear his perspective on a lot of things. Maybe that'd be more of a personal conversation, but that would be a fun gentleman to have on a podcast conversation. Maybe y'all be here for that. At some point, I might have to reach out and try to make that. He would be somebody whose brain I would love to pick a little bit. I would love to. Because of how much, like, similarities I have with him. Me and him on a mic together would be fun, I think. Will, you like that idea? That'd be fun. That'd be fun. And just also, like, ask genuine questions, but I'm sure there'd be some hilarity ensues. Again, I'm not somebody who's well-versed in politics enough to do deep dives. If you're looking for a political channel, I'm not your guy. I don't know everything about everybody's stances on this, the different foreign relations, and I'm not that guy. I believe in simple things of just day-to-day freedoms and stuff like that. But I'm sure a guy like him, we could have a good conversation. That's somebody I'm going to have to add to my list of people to get on a little podcast or interview, even just a random video interview on YouTube to upload and share. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Give him a bit of a platform too, because it seems like he's been just absolutely throttled. The idea that that man has less than 3,000 subscribers on YouTube is ridiculous. Is absolutely ridiculous. Raven, I'm the same way. I don't trust any politician at the end of the day with everything in me. I'm not one of those people that's going to fanboy over any politician because they're all politics. It's all politics. But that being said, when we could talk about just general values, and especially from one actor to another, especially he's had so much success in his career, I'd love to just pick his brain on that side of things, but also crossing both bridges of being somebody who speaks out on their values and also finding success in entertainment while he did. That'd be a really good conversation, I think. That'd be good. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. If I could pull that off. I know he's probably a busy dude, so that's not saying that it's a given that I could do that. Who knows? Willie said agreed. Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. What an amazing request, you two. That's funny. I didn't know he dropped that way back when, but it does apply now. It's even funnier, like maybe Sleepy Joe's next. And here we are. And here we are. Oh boy. I'm not going to get into it. We're not going to dive into politics on the stream, but I was so nervous. And I know people are like, oh, people wouldn't vote for him. There are so many idiots that would. I was so afraid that after what happened the past week or two, I thought they were going to plug Newsom in. I thought for sure it was going to be Newsom. It doesn't mean he won't be involved somewhere, but everybody's like, oh no, everybody hates Newsom. No, this motherfucker, trash. And I was I was glad in a sense, not that it matters to me, I don't care what he fucking promotes, but him saying, I'd like to endorse Kamala Harris, I was like, woo, they could. I won't put it again. I won't put it out of there. It's not out of the realm of possibility for them to say, sure, or BP idea, or whatever it could be. Fuck that dude. Fuck that dude. I think that is the case. I think there's too many people against him, but other people in other places like, oh, California, and there's enough people that'd be like, younger looking guy. He seems so sweet and nice. You know, I don't know. For the record, I hope it's Kamala. I hope. This is as political as you're going to get me to talk. And I'm not even somebody who keeps up with that stuff like that. But I like seeing shit shows. I was looking so forward to Kamala versus Vance debate. Now, the idea of it being Kamala versus Trump, I'm even more excited for that obliteration. That's all I'm saying. I know this is going to be one of those moments that gets flagged on a background check for me doing an acting gig because it is what it is. That's how this world leans. I know me saying that puts my career at risk. I don't care. I'm so excited for that bloodbath. That's going to be a bloodbath. If it comes down to that, we might have to do a drunk Twitch stream watching along with that. We might have to do like Louder with Crowder style drinking game, something to just laugh along. Even when shit's over my head, that shit would be fucking hilarious. It would be fucking hilarious. Dude, it would be so good. It'd be murder. It'd be murder. Sure, I wouldn't do it on YouTube, but I would do it on Twitch or something for like live in the moment, or on Discord. If we did a Discord watch party, would be fun. We could talk as much shit as we wanted to. We'll see. We'll see. Could be fun. Just to laugh along. Y'all give me one moment. I need to restock my beer supply. We have a few more requests to go. Obviously, we're at 6 hours and 2 minutes. We got 3 more requests to go. If we get anywhere under 7.5, I'll be happy. I think we can make 7 happen still. It'd be close. Probably not. 7.5. But up next, we do have Raven to close out his amazing 3-piece tonight. Obviously, it's motionless and white with even a new artist I'm unfamiliar with. I know it's going to be great. Give me one moment. Heather, glad you could join us. And I'm going to read back through chat in a minute, but give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I was catching up with Garrett. All right. Woo, we got 3 more songs to go. It's a marathon, so the breathers are warranted, but cheers to everybody. Also, Big Dog Mom, I love how you popped in out of nowhere and chimed in. I hope you're doing great. That all he has to do is repeat his strategy from the last debate. Pretty much. And honestly, even if he did half that, he'd still kick it. I hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, it's brutal. It'll be brutal. It'll be brutal. All right, we're back though. Late night crew. I know it's getting late for you guys, and I apologize. We took on a lot tonight, but it's still 3 more requests to go. 6 hours and 16 minutes. Listen, I've done a lot worse. A lot of you know this. I've done a lot worse. I'm proud of myself. Taking the breathers, keeping it locked in for the most part. And next up, if Raven is still here, we've got Motionless in White to close out his hat trick. First hat trick for Raven, by the way. Huge shout out. I do believe it's your first hat trick. 3 requests, 1 night. Why am I talking like Trump? It's gonna be great. China. And I'm very excited. Well, thank you, Raven. I appreciate that. We do a lot of bullshit on the streams, but also I really want to make sure I'm not keeping anybody up too late. Obviously, it's still late as fuck or early as fuck for some of you. Some of y'all all the way across the world, it's already into your Friday a good bit. But this is the way it goes. And when we got this much love and shown, and love shown, I should say, man, we gotta celebrate. It doesn't happen every day, and this is insane, but it's always fun. If anyone has Amazon Prime and have 2 hours to spare, then I highly recommend the new Celine Dion documentary. Oh. Kate, good to see you again. I know you popped in earlier, but very good to see you. Hopefully you're down to hang out if you still got some time to spare. Let me do this real quick. Pull this up. Motionless in White. It has been a minute since I've checked out some of their stuff. Also, a brand new artist collaborating with them that I have never heard before, I don't believe. Mick Gordon. Let me actually look this up real quick. Heads up, it does have a bit of a flashing lights warning at the beginning of the video on the first frame. So if you have any sort of photosensitivity issues, keep that in mind on this video. Now, the video, though, we're not going to be able to watch. I don't believe. Or maybe not going to be as much of a problem, but still probably going to be flashing even with it being covered. I just want to give a heads up on that. This, they put that in the chat, right? Yes. Cool. More of a composer. I figured as much. I figured to be Motionless in White in the full totality. So Mick Gordon is some sort of composer. Interesting. Let's see. Mick Gordon, Australian composer, record producer, musician, and sound designer, composing music primarily. Oh, that's right. Doom. That's right. You did tell me about this. That's right. Okay. Apologies on that. Cool. That's a pretty cool combo, man. Having somebody like Motionless in White collaborate with a composer who's behind a video game, that's fucking sick. I do going to sleep soon. That says it all. If you need rest, go get sleep. 12:47 and drugged up with both caffeine and alcohol at the same time. Whoo, Lord, take it easy on the vodka Red Bulls. Was this song a part of the Doom games, or was he just a part of making the music for the games and then collaborated with Motionless in White afterwards? Just want to clarify. It sounds like he was just a composer, a part of making some heavy metal stuff for the games, and then collaborated with him maybe after the fact. Because this song was released just in June of 2022, so I'm not positive. It'll be nice to hear more Motionless in White again. And then after this, we got 2 Moccasin Creek songs from Willie and Aaron that I'm sure are going to absolutely be fun as hell. Y'all know I rock with them. Just a separate collab. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, just want to clarify just in case. Heather said, night, y'all been lurking lately? Girl, you can lurk anytime you'd like. So much love your way. And get some good sleep. Hopefully you have a great weekend. Again, we'll be around on Saturday. Sunday game night, for everybody who didn't hear already, is being moved to Monday this week. So we'll see you for Monday game night, or then we will be live on Twitch only on Saturday around noon, Pacific Standard Time, for at least a few hours. At least a few. I think. Yeah, at least. You know how that goes. All right. Let's finish strong, y'all. Anywhere under 8 hours is good in my book tonight, and we're going to be well under that. So that's pretty damn sick. Oh, that's right. I remember hearing that. Somebody did tell me that. Why is that not? Oh, my bad. Again, this does have to be covered up real quick. I can do this the slick way. I have a new feature I can use on here. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. I can change it before even switching. Even easier now. On. I'm on the wrong. Thought it worked. Try this again. Testing out new features. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I did hear about that. I saw that, or somebody told me that too. That didn't work either. I'm out. I'm out. I'm trying new things. Not what I want. I know you're seeing it switch around a lot. Hold on. Damn. Casey Murtka, unfortunately, we already have, as you can see on the screen and also in the title, and also, well, was pinned to the YouTube chat. I must have not pinned that earlier. That's on me. We have no more requests for tonight, but I do appreciate that. Got to get here early on one of the Tuesdays or Thursdays, early about 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time as soon as we go live. What's the point of the video still being here? Well, it's not a video, it's a live stream. And people came through earlier, dropped some donations. We have a full list of requests. We've already checked out 9. We have 3 more to go that are already stacked up on a list. Been live for 6 hours and 20 minutes checking out different music. That's the point of being. So you can feel free to be cool and hang out with us, kick it, and check out some new artists. Or not. Either way, it's fair. I know I'm just trying to piss you all off. That was cute, though. That was cute. Good attempt. Takes a lot more than that. Mama Bear, good to see you. Happy Thursday night. Or I guess maybe Friday morning for you. Either way, good to see you. Motionless in White is making their return on the channel, and it has been a minute. And with a pretty cool collaboration here. Scoring the End of the World is the name of the song, again, from a couple years ago, but 4.2 million views. So, you can imagine it's going to be pretty fucking sick. Thursday night for you still. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Casey, I figured as much, but good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Motionless in White. Man, it has been way too long, it feels like. It's been way too damn long. Do this, for another 7 minutes. It still counts. It still counts. Cheers. Matter of fact, it's that time of night, man. We're not going to hit 7 hours underneath. We're close. We're close. I don't always get to hang out with the fam like this. We don't always get these full-blown marathons. 12 reactions in one night is kind of crazy. I'm doing this because I'm proud of myself. We got 3. I'm not going to make it take, a whole 2 hours from here. I'll be done the next hour-ish. But I do appreciate y'all's company tonight. Y'all being fun as always to hang out with, chop it up with. And so open to checking out new music, man. Not everybody has that. 19 people in chat right now is ridiculous. I mean, it's almost 10 o'clock p.m. for me on the West Coast. Like, that's stupid. 19 people in here is a blessing. And I know many people are going to watch us back later. Kick it with us post-mortem. And just showing love as always. Thank you. 18 now. We can keep counting up and down as it goes. Cheers. And I hope to see a lot of y'all on Saturday. Saturday's going to be fun on Twitch. And of course, Sunday game night is being moved to Monday. Almost said Saturday game night. First and foremost, you like 7? Who is? Well, that's rough. Cheers. Casey, how old are you? If you don't mind us asking. I guess it's too late. I guess you've already established to be underage for typing in the chat. You can still watch and hang out and kick it with us, but gotta be a certain age to hang out and type in the chat. I've gone from blueberry soju to rum and coke to vodka Red Bull. I'm gonna hate myself when I wake up. Raven, let's fucking go. Partying it up, dude. Partying it up. And I think Mama Bear said I have had some Fireball tonight. Go on with your bad self. Cheers, Willie. My goodness, y'all's fucking set tonight. We're not even done, but I know. It's a done deal. Hey, Kush T. Howdy. Shouts out and good morning. 6 a.m. here in London, UK. Good morning to you. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Casey again, sorry. We have to do that because of the regulations on YouTube. That's part of their terms and conditions. We can't have anybody type it in here that's under a certain age. So you can still watch, hang out on your own time, but can't have people typing that are under a certain age. Lots of love. Okay. Video not loading. Try this. Cool. There we go. Now we're good. Thank you very much, YouTube. Is you roll your breakfast? Oh, you're rolling your breakfast. All right, word. That's it. All right, all of you. Our 10th request of the stream. Double digits now. Under 6.5 hours barely. To close out Ravens. 3-piece hat trick of a Thursday. Unreal variety too. I did, Raven. We're good. We're good. Should be already back. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to watch the video together all the way through and through, but the audio is mainly what is here. It's not really a video today. A bit of a visualizer perhaps, but the audio is gonna be cranked up loud and clear, so I hope y'all are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, number 10 of 12 tonight. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Close out the hat trick. The big action. Let's go. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we are back with a group that I've not checked out in way too damn long. Of course, the one and only Motionless in White. Absolutely have enjoyed every bit of their music I've checked out. It has just been a minute. And this song today, we actually have a special guest featuring on it, a Mr. Mick Gordon, who I've been informed actually was a part of making some music, a bit of a composer, being a part of the game Doom. I don't know a whole lot about the video game world like that, but I've heard the world Doom, Doom Eternal, all that stuff, and apparently he's had quite the part of being a part of making music for those games. So a collaboration between a video game music composer and Motionless in White has me pretty damn hyped for their return on the channel. And the song is Scoring the End of the World. This song was just released in 2022, to be specific, on June 2nd of 2022. Has 4.2 million views, with Motionless in White being a part of it. Doesn't surprise me, but also damn good view counter for something like this. Also, a damn good cosign, if I do say so myself, by the one and only Raven Kenway. Took the time to pick out anything he could have picked out. He chose Motionless in White to make the return on the channel, which, again, been way too long, but also a really cool collab, a cool backstory with a composer who worked on a video game, collaborating with a band like Motionless in White. This makes too much sense. And again, Scoring the End of the World is the name of the song. I have no idea what we're in for, but I know it's going to be damn good with their name involved, and of course with a cosign like that. So there's audio only on this one. I do still have to cover it up because the record label's involved. That being said, the audio, that's what we're here for at the end of the day. I'm going to pause, give my thoughts and commentary, as with always, as is the case on this channel. No matter who the artist is, no matter if it's a first-time artist, returning artist, even artists that I've co-signed before. If there's anything I hear that's a little bit off-putting or just damn good, I will pause at any point throughout the song to share my thoughts and opinions and my review of the tune. But this is a pretty cool collaboration. Mick Gordon, welcome to the channel. Motionless in White, welcome back. And Raven Kinway, I'm sure we're in for a damn good co-sign. I will say, anything with Motionless in White involved, check your volume. If you don't like heavy music, you might want to just take it easy a little bit. For me, it's cranked up all the way in the headphones. And I'm going to load it up, we're going to listen, and we're going to see Motionless in White back in action on this damn channel, finally, with Mick Gordon on Scoring the End of the World. Let's go. Headphones are on. They're ready to go. Audio's cranked up all the damn way. 3 minutes and 50 seconds of what I'm sure is going to be phenomenal music with a composer involved. Motionless in White, who already does crazy stuff. It is so nice to be revisiting their stuff, even from 2022. Scoring the End of the World, as you can see, it's just audio only, but I still put my little love letter. Had to do that to protect myself from the record labels. If you know anything about the record labels on YouTube, they don't always play nice to people who are trying to review their music and show love to their artists. But nonetheless, Motionless in White, you know I'm a fan. And of course, the one and only Raven Kinway. I trust you with this. Motionless in White, Scoring the End of the World, featuring Mick Gordon. Official audio in 3, in 2, in 1. Oh yeah. Yes, dude, I missed this. Oh yeah.
Long live our symphony in infamy, where dissonance remains. We score the final scene, adrenaline now coursing through our veins. Long live our symphony, it's infantry, survived 1,000 suns. Silent, they still attack, we fire back with notes instead of guns. We echo, reverberate, then leave them behind. Landmines composed in command lines, amplify or die, it's us or them.
It's us or them. End of the world. We've been doing this for a long time. It's go time. It's go time. Gym playlist, Raven. You've added another song to my gym playlist. You're no stranger to that. A lot of the songs that you've brought by this channel, obviously, gym playlist, done deal. Motionless in White. So refreshing to hear them again. Even with this collaboration with Mick Gordon, the production sounds phenomenal, I have to say. But my God, Motionless in White, it has been too damn long to hear this style of music, that metal mixed with electronic, mixed with kind of a grungy sound in a way. Oh my God, what a collaboration here. This kind of apocalyptic end of the world, we're going for it. We're making the song for that. I love this mentality. I got to hear more. It's just so good in the headphones every time. Motionless in White, no stranger to this. And of course, Mick Gordon, welcome to the channel. I don't know what all he did on this mix, but I'm sure he had a good say in the production. The sound in the headphones. If you're wearing headphones, you understand it, but this is too damn hype. Trapped in This group is nuts. Their lyrics you cannot overlook. I'm never going to hear everything on the first time listen with this mix and mastering because there's so much going on. But cacophony? You throw the word cacophony into a song like this? Come on. Trapped in hypocrisy. Cacophony. What?
Trapped in hypocrisies, cacophony, all tension, no release. Well, it's so hard to see the harmony. It's time to end the peace. Now stop the pace.
When it's hard to hear harmony, it's time to end the piece. That is, in all sense, a double entendre. It's time to end the peace. It's time to go to war, but also it's time to end the piece of music. When you, the harmony, dude. Motionless in White, welcome back to the channel. This production is nuts. Obviously, Mick Gordon, shout out to you. Raven, you added a good one to my gym playlist today. You've added a damn good one.
It's so hard to see the harmony. It's time to end the peace. Now stop the pace. Stop that quiet, change that key. Hit back hard and all reprise. Bring that fantasy.
Reprise. We're making music references. We're also making battle references. Oh my god, this is fucking sick.
Stop that quiet, change that key. Hit back hard and all reprise. Bring that fan to its knees. And we'll leave them behind. Let the minds composing command lines. Amplify or die, it's us or them. This enclave's tearing through the airwaves, screaming a war-torn requiem. Bring on our pride.
Woo!
Don't fall back, orchestrate the fallout. Score the ending of the world of this battleground. Survive yet another militant strike. Half dead, but we're living up to the hype. Half dead as the speakers detonate like landmines. Composing command lines. Amplify or die. It's us or them. It's us or this enclave's tearing through the airwaves. This is a
Dude, Mick Gordon. I'm assuming he was producing this as a producer and somebody who's been a part of like video games like this, very cinematic moments. This is so well done. It is unreal. The moving parts going on, those vocals overlaying over the main actual chorus and different moments. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Almost reminds me of like great moments from like, oh god. There's so many different groups like My Chemical Romance who do that so well and make it so cinematic and just impassioned, please. Having those moments of the main actual vocal being overdubbed. Dude, I don't know how to describe it. It's just so fucking strong. Why has it been so long? Motionless in White, I am so sorry. For the record, it has been that damn long since I've checked out any of your music, even personally, away from videos, away from streams. It has been way too damn long. And I've probably been missing out on a lot of y'all songs that I have checked out in my gym rotation, in my gym playlist stuff. Holy shit. Dude, Mick Gordon, I'm assuming, again, took the lead on production on this. Phenomenal. Motionless in White has always had great production. I don't want to get that twisted, but Mick Gordon He brought something different on this. And that's so cool to collaborate with an individual like that, with a pedigree like that, from the Doom Eternal games or Doom games, and clearly a well-known name in that world. Having him hop on a collaboration like this is kind of out of left field, but it also makes too much sense at the same time. Motionless in White always brings so many different elements to their music, and it's a reminder. It's a reminder of all their amazing stuff I've checked out. Damn it. Dude, this one right here is epic in every form of the fashion. It is a call to arms. It is a going to battle, me or them, you versus me, let's go get it. And again, the idea of like this end of the world, scoring the end of the world, a score for the end of the world. So much great messaging, so many great lyrics thrown into a word like this. Like, you don't always get that. With Motionless in White, you're always going to get amazing vocals, amazing music underneath. But that level of production, there were so many elements, well balanced, by the way. When you throw in more stuff, it gets harder to balance and mix and master. Mick Gordon, absolute gangster. This is an absolute 10 out of 10 performance and execution on this. Motionless in White, it's been too long. I will admit this till I'm blue in the face. It has been way too damn long. But Mick Gordon, I would love to hear his stuff from anything he's ever been a part of. Clearly, quite the pedigree again. To work on a video game such as the name of Doom, which I've never played, to be fair, to be perfectly honest. But I know how big of a game that is. And I'm sure he's done other amazing things too with skills like that. You don't just do one thing. You're a namesake in the world of producing. But Motionless in White, to get somebody like Mick Gordon to be a part of this and amplify your already amazingly cinematic sound and just kick-ass badassery, that's a match made in heaven. I wish Mick Gordon all the best success in the world with whatever he continues to pursue, whether it's games, whether it's music like this, composition classically. But Motionless in White, my God, I've missed out on a lot of your stuff. It's probably been too long since I've actually reached for some of your music that I've heard before. And a reminder of how damn good this group is. So damn energetic, so damn creative. And also pushing the envelope enough to bring on somebody like Mick Gordon to be a part of a project like this. Raven Kenway. Truly, you've added several songs now to my gym playlist. This is another one. Just the amplitude of what they put together on this in the mix versus electronic stuff versus traditionally like metal stuff, which has always kind of been the case with Motionless in White, to be fair. A different dynamic between clean vocals and harsher vocals, and of course, pulling in influences from all over the map when it comes to music. Motionless in White is no stranger to that. They have done that consistently from what I have seen thus far. But Mick Gordon brought an element of production and creativity and just cleanliness on a crazy-ass mix that has no right being that well put together. What a find, even from 2022. I am so enthused by this. I'm so intrigued by Mick Gordon. I'm so, of course, reminded by Motionless in White and how gangster they are. Raven, all I can do is say thank you. That amped me up. I was headbanging my ass off. I already can feel the whiplash hit me tomorrow. That's how you know it's a damn good track. It's not easy to make my gym playlist. A lot of y'all find music that brings, that kind of energy. It ends up on my gym playlist, but this one right here, this is too easy. This is too easy for me. Raven, thank you. Shout out to Mick Gordon as well. Motionless in White, of course, welcome back to the channel. This is a banger. The energy, the fluidity of it, the melody, there is a melody there. Lyrics, I'm mad at myself for not hearing this song before, but also Raven, I'm very thankful. Motionless in White, scoring the end of the world, featuring Mick Gordon. What a collab, what a production, and what level of execution. Go check it out. A lot of the times, and I'm putting aside the fact that it's Motionless in White and also Mick Gordon, who's making his first appearance on the channel. When you hear a lot of music that's either motivational or energetic or anything like that, sometimes it's the lyrics that take the charge. Sometimes it's just the melody and the energy and the tempo of the actual instrumental. This one has both. I've been blessed on this channel to hear a lot of those examples, but my goodness, every time I do hear those two worlds cross over and combine well, it's always a special treat. This is one of those. Truly, lyrics-wise, instrumental-wise, and not to mention on this one, production-wise, it is all to a T, an absolute banger. Motionless in White, scoring the end of the world, featuring Mick Gordon. What a creative collaboration, by the way. Not an easy, like, go-to, but Mick Gordon, again, I'm a fan just based off this alone. I don't play any video games. I don't know you from that. I know you from this first as of right now. Phenomenal work. Motionless in White, not my first rodeo. It has been a minute, though, and that's my bad. Welcome back to the channel. That's all I'm going to say. I'm about to go do a deep dive back into your music. And Raven Kinway, the kudos goes to you for another amazing request on this channel, bringing by more amazing music for me to enjoy, and also many others. Even though this has 4.2 million views since 2022, it should have more. That's too clean, too well done, and too damn epic to not share with the world. So thank you for being a part of sharing it with other people, and also, of course, in a greedy fashion, sharing it with me. And anybody who took the time to watch, whether you're a fan of Motionless in White, Mick Gordon, you're familiar with either of them or not, tell me what you thought in the chat, in the comments, anywhere else. But my goodness gracious, after that, maybe we all have a new gym playlist song or something just to amp you up, jam out to, possibly headbang, and give yourself whiplash to. But at the end of the day, more than anything, I appreciate y'all's time being here today for my first time listen and honest reaction to it. And I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Oh my God. Holy production again. That's been a theme for tonight too. 4.2 million views. Good God. There's the link. I don't know Mick Gordon, but I'm assuming he did most of the production on that, and that's fucking nuts. Also, the one voice, howdy, brother. As I'm going through chat. Hope you're doing well. It does suck because I don't get full experience with music anymore. I almost got struck by lightning a while back, and my left ear is mostly deaf. Still love music, of course. Well, damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, but that's awesome. You still have the appreciation for music. My God. Oh, I'm sure you will, Raven, and hopefully you found a lot tonight even that's at its, found its way to your gym playlist. My favorite composing and mixing of a single song is Bury the Light. I forget who mixed that, but they somehow made a song that uses so many instruments and each one is so distinct. 10-minute song. I don't think I have. But I believe it. Their production has always been nuts, but that was also really cool to hear a different influence. Voice said what I heard was good. That's all we can ask for. And also, we're not done yet. We got 2 more songs. Again, under 8 was the ultimate goal. 7 hours-ish was the goal. We're at 6 hours and 48 minutes. Not too shabby on a Thursday. We're trying to chase down that 1,000 hours streamed. Not just to do that, but it just happens. Be like that. And if they're still up, Willie and Aaron have these last 2 songs of the stream, both Moccasin Creek, who we know and love already. And I know will be too much damn fun to close down the shenanigans tonight. But real quick, anybody who's in here, please put some GGs in chat, some hearts in chat, some emojis in chat for the one and only Raven Kinway. Dropping 3 amazing bangers on us through and through. Again, 2 bands I had heard of before. 1 brand new, at least, reiteration of some of the same kind of music I love. Fantastic. Fantastic. That's another hat trick tonight. Vader's Daughter and Raven Kinway. Not to mention Willie and Aaron already have their 3 of 5. Again, 5 requests. 1 night. 2 more. Close down the stream right now. It's Moccasin Creek. I have 0 doubt about it, but I have to say that. Oh, are you really, Willie? Moccasin Creek? Oh, I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed. Goodness gracious. My voice is a problem right now. We're gonna finish strong. My voice will have at least 48 hours, not even actually, I take that back, more like 36 hours to heal from this. Oh boy. It's hard for me to even, it's... I've been working overtime tonight. My brain's here. It's all amped up right now. My voice is definitely a little raspy. Oh, let's go, Raven. Dude, G fucking G's, bro. G fucking G's. You fucking killed it. And thank you again for the support, of course, monetarily, but those songs, bangers. You shared some awesome stuff with this family. That's fucking nut. We're going to go with Paint from Moccasin Creek first, and then we're going to close down the stream with Welcome to the Country. I like it. I like it. "11 days ago." 11 days ago. Real. Wow, okay. This song we're about to check out next, our second to last request of the night, 11 of 12. 4th of 5 from Willie and Aaron alone tonight. It's called Paint from Moccasin Creek. Amazing country rap, kind of hip-hop influence, but also still country. Good vibes and creativity, talent through and through. There's no question. We gotta see what this is about. It's called Paint. That's it. Just posted July 14th. Truly 11 days ago. 4,400 views after 11 days. That's dumb. That's dumb. Hold on, I can actually flip this around the right way. Hey, Streamlabs, we gotta fix this. Okay, well, hold on. I did the... Oh, we're good, JK. Oh, that's fucking tight. Just to ask right now, out of curiosity, what y'all see on the screen, do y'all still see the normal intermission screen? I think so. Thought I messed it up, but it's actually reversed now. Oh. Do y'all currently see the screen that says intermission with the chat to the right? Over here? That's pretty slick, I think. I thought I messed that up. Small things. Random things. It doesn't really matter for the stream, but for me, I'm just curious. Hold up on my phone, but I don't want to do that. Oh, I could do this before I even swap over to it. Load that up before I even switch over to it to make it. Oh, sorry. Streamer things. My bad. Anybody who's watching right now, do you currently see the screen that says intermission? And then no more requests for the night. Thank you all. Sorry, I'm nerding out over updates and ways I have set things up now. I'm trying to make sure it's working. Willie said yes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Because I can do this. I set this up all new before I even switch over to that scene. But it's a little bit different. It used to be able to do this, but not as easily. And that's already set. Oh, sorry, I'm nerding out over here. It's fine. All good. Y'all don't mind me. Y'all don't mind me. Raptor, welcome back again. Hopefully you're still doing fantastic. We got a couple more songs if you want to hang out and kick it. It's gonna be a 7.5 hour stream. Damn it. Not too bad though. The over-under was at 7.5. I think most people said 7.5. Pretty impressive. Ooh, very professional. I know, right? Kind of crazy. Still weird to do, but... Hold on. Again. Oh. That makes it so much easier the way I change things around a little bit. It doesn't matter to most of you. It's fine. It's mainly for me. That. Stay on that. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's a personal thing. Doesn't affect y'all as much. Interesting. All right. One more beer of the night, as if that's going to help my voice. But my voice is already clearly teeter-tottering on the edge of giving up. Cheers, though. Scratchy voice or not, we'll hydrate. Willie and Aaron have brought by 2 Moccasin Creek songs to close down the stream. This one, again, 11 days old, and it's just simply called Paint. Looks like a little in-studio recording, maybe some other footage, and we can watch this one in full force, luckily. Raptor for the second time in a row. Hello again. Also, shout out to Adam. Hope you all are doing fantastic. All right, before my voice taps out all the way, we at least got to get this one taken care of before one more Welcome to the Country close down the stream. Willie and Aaron have gone absolutely insane tonight. 5 songs. Not a 3-piece. Not even a 4-piece. 5. They're no strangers to it, but my goodness. I appreciate y'all so damn much. Unreal. Ladies and gentlemen, Moccasin Creek back on the channel. Stupid underrated on this one, by the way. Again, 11 days old, 4,401 views. Kind of weird. But Moccasin Creek, I'm excited for this one. Always love their stuff. Willie and Aaron, you know, I appreciate y'all. Second to last request of the night with 17 people still in here some way, somehow. Pictures up. Sound speeds. Number 405 from Willie and Aaron. And marker. Hello to Kenny. Maybe there's a Kenny there. Hello, Kenny? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Willie, thank you, sir. You and Aaron both. Unreal. Moccasin Creek back on the channel. Let's do it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. We are back with more Moccasin Creek on this channel, and y'all know I'm a fan. If you've been around at all, you know I rock with these folks, and of course this insane talent that is country, hip-hop, all different influences thrown into one mix, but always damn sincere, damn good, and damn fun to listen to. Today, we've got a newer song from them at the time you're watching this, just released July 14th of 2024. For me, right now in the moment, it's only 11 days old. 4,401 views. That's dumb, that's goofy, we got to get that right. But Moccasin Creek, no stranger to this channel, no stranger to me. Today's song, though, one I haven't heard, it's called Paint, P-A-I-N-T. All courtesy of 2 very much so gangsters on this channel, 2 OGs of this channel, who continuously provide awesome music from all different artists, but are definitely no stranger to bringing by some fun from Moccasin Creek, and that is the Willie and Aaron combo. That duo right there is so responsible for so many responsible and irresponsible songs on this channel. I say that with love. Even the irresponsible ones, too damn entertaining. Today, though, they picked this one for me to check out, give my honest thoughts on, and share with y'all. And my goodness, if there was ever a song from Moccasin Creek with this little of a view counter, if you enjoy this, please go check them out. Go enjoy it. If you like country, if you like hip-hop, you found your home. You found some good folks to go show love to, and a damn amazing set of music. Today, this song, I will give my honest thoughts and commentary. Obviously, I'm a fan of theirs. I'm a fan of Moccasin Creek, everything I've heard thus far. Today, as always, different story. Its own song, its own release, and I will pause, give my thoughts and commentary throughout the whole thing as I show the video, we listen to it together, and we expand on what we think of the music. So, Moccasin Creek, welcome back to the channel. Willie and Aaron, of course, many thanks. And if I can have faith in anything, it's any of y'all's requests ever on the channel. So therefore, I'm excited. I hope y'all are ready to go. Right here, right now. Moccasin Creek coming back on Paint. Once again, Moccasin Creek, no stranger to making appearances on this channel, me reviewing their music. I've checked out a lot of their songs, a lot of different variety as well. Usually very fun, lots of talent involved, very catchy, very well produced. I'm just a fan. Almost 200,000 subscribers, Still weird for me to see this song, 11 days old, 4,400 views. Kind of weird. So please go show love to these guys and everything they're about. This gentleman right here, obviously certified gangster. Willie and Aaron, as far as requesters go, members of this family, OGs, and also certified gangsters. So this one called Paint. Very curious to see where this one's going to go. Very simple title, but we got 4 minutes of music. Listen, we'll watch, audio's cranked up, and we'll give our thoughts. In 3, 2, and 1. Moccasin Creek on Paint.
That's not even a good video. That video sucks. I know. I shot it with my iPhone on my property today.
Hell yeah.
I didn't feel like spending a whole lot of money on a big budgeted video when all I want to do is get this message out to people.
Okay, I got to pause right there. Huge mentality for any artists out there. You don't need to spend a lot of money on a video. You can make a video, cool. If you can't, no worries. But iPhones, the technology nowadays, you can make it happen low budget. You don't have to do the crazy special effects. You don't have to have a red camera. Just do it. It's still fun. I like this. I like this opening right here.
All I want to do is get this message out to people.
The message is what matters.
It'll relate to a whole lot of people. So if it's for you, share it. If it's not for you, share it. Because somebody needs to hear this.
Okay.
So I'm going to go paint my picture. Love y'all.
Respect.
I've been painting me a picture, reading from the scripture, but I've been drinking by the pitcher. And I've been praying for forgiveness, but all the shady business and all the crazy news I witnessed. It made me callous, made me jealous, mad. I see the future for the children, sad. Humility is nothing but truth, and my pride is just a lie living under this roof. I fell in love.
My pride is just a lie living under this roof. Pride will get the best of you, and I love that eyewitness bar already coming on strong. I will say my one critique so far. Again, as I talk about low budget stuff, just trying to make it happen, his message is still coming through clear. I only critique because I'm here to do that. I wish the vocals were higher in the mix. A little quiet, but nonetheless, I think you can still hear it loud and clear. I'm just being picky at this point because Moccasin Creek does everything else right. But these words, these messaging, always too real.
Sad. Humility is nothing but truth, and my pride is just a lie living under this roof. I fell in love with not loving myself. Now run that back, I admit it. Needed the help. Shit, we all need it. Can't even walk in my own shoes now. Defeated. Clever? I don't know, maybe. Stringing together fancy words to sound cool, it won't save me.
Wow.
Why? Cause I'm somebody's baby. I realize, looking through these real eyes, it ain't about the blood, it's who I cut with my real knife. Yeah, it's real life, and I just wanna feel right. I never dealt with the devil, deal didn't feel right. I'm so misaligned, I could probably be a millwright and hold the pill tight, take it with a chill sprite. I lost the power to keep my will right. See, I've been painting me a picture, reading from the scripture, but I've been drinking by the pitcher. And I've been praying for forgiveness, but all the shady business and all this crazy news I witnessed. It made me callous, made me jealous, mad. I see the future for the children and it's sad. Humility is nothing but truth, and my pride is just a lie living under this roof. It comes and goes too quick and then we die.
Okay, hold on. Dude, this is what I love about Moccasin Creek. There's a lot of, like, I want to say posers, fake folks in the world of like country rap, hip hop, whatever you want to call it, man. Whether it's country, whether it's hip hop, I'll leave that to everybody else to decide. A lot of people who just do half-ass shit. Moccasin Creek always takes the time to be so fucking real, and that's what I respect about him. Like, you don't always get that. You get people pretending to be real, but then in songs like this, you can hear the personal story, the personal vendetta, like the personal struggles that make a song happen. It's not somebody holding anything back. It's somebody pouring their stuff, their whole self-being as an artist into their music. And that's what's missing a lot of the ways nowadays, like in hip-hop, in country, in every genre. You don't get people being real. And this admittance, this kind of being honest about what they face, what they're going through, what they see in the world around them. Eyewitness news. Like, great doubles, yes, but it's the actual true perspective being shared that I respect so much about Moccasin Creek. It has always been that case. Whether it's a fun, upbeat song that just seems to be a good time, but still born out of sincerity and genuine nature, versus songs like this that are very transparent and just saying, hey, I'm going to put this out there. Somebody can relate. It takes a big fucking, I mean, it takes a lot of boldness and courage to do that. As an artist, you're always under the scrutiny and under the big watchful eye that is the public kind of perception. For an artist like this to come out and make something like this, I mean, that's awesome. This is dumb underrated. 4,400 views on this is, it almost makes me mad. Like, somebody wearing their heart on their sleeve, God forbid. This is real. This is absolutely real.
The truth and my pride is just a lie living under this roof. It comes and goes too quick and then we die. Life's a watch with wings, time flies. And I've been fighting all my life, wanna win the belt. No opponent though, I'm just fighting with myself. Chasing money.
Will I win the belt? No opponent though, I'm just fighting with myself. Come on, dude. Come on.
Time flies and I've been fighting all my life, wanna win the belt. No opponent though, I'm just fighting with myself. Chasing money in a whack dream, had me running circles like I'm out here with the track team. I have no interest in your interest like a tax lien. Out here acting like a rapper, that's a rap scene.
Whoa. Running circles like a track team. Obviously a track is circular. Of course. No interest in your interest like a tax lien. There's some bars here, man. Of course, they're great. They're damn good doubles. But it's also the intentionality of the lyrics that means so much. Again, vulnerability in music is so missing nowadays. Moccasin Creek does it as good as anybody, bro. Willie and Aaron, thank y'all for this. This is a real song. An artist just saying, hey, you know what? I'm putting it out. I don't care how the production sounds. I don't care how the video looks. Here it is. If it can relate to one person, that's what matters. That's something I've always believed in as an artist, as a creator. I respect anybody who has that mentality. Moccasin Creek, dude, love.
Here with the track team, I have no interest in your interest like a tax lien. Out here acting like a rapper, that's a rap scene. And I don't even need a real hook to keep my lines right. Fishing for the answer, so I keep my lines tight. Woo! Shit, I lost my mind, right? Tell me when the time's right. Vision 2020 on that ass, yeah, it's hindsight. Way too angry for no reason. I'm constant changing like the seasons. And if I spring past summer, I won't fall. But then I'm freezing cold.
Ow.
And I ain't doing well with getting old. And I ain't doing well with staying up late, searching for my soul.
Yep.
Damn. Nearly time to go, huh? Mama tried, yes sir. Oh Lord, mama tried. And I remember the day I walked inside, I walked upstairs, and I see my mama cry, so I started painting me a picture, reading from the scripture. But I've been drinking by the pitcher, and I've been praying for forgiveness. Been all the shady business and all this crazy news I witnessed. It made me callous, made me jealous, mad. I see the future for the children, but it's sad. Humility is nothing but truth, and my pride is just a lie living under the roof. I've been painting me a picture, reading from the scripture, but I've been drinking by the pitcher, and I've been praying for forgiveness and all the shady business and all the crazy news I witnessed. It made me callous, made me jealous, mad. I see the future for the children, and it's sad. Humility is nothing but truth, and my pride is just a lie living under this roof.
Wow. Dude, I'm going to be honest. I've heard a lot of bangers from Moccasin Creek, right? Crazy production, awesome collaborations, this, that, the other. I don't know if there's a song that I've heard from Moccasin Creek that has given me as much of a chance to respect the music as much as this one. This may have, in a sense, and I'm not dissing it, some of the more on the low end production value, production quality by sense of natural metrics in music. But this might be the most meaningful song I've heard from Moccasin Creek, about finding out who an artist is, what defines them. This might be the most powerful song I've heard. Maybe a favorite of mine, honestly. This might be a new favorite out of all the songs I've heard. Even that being said, again, on the tech side, on the production wise, sure. The meaning, the messaging is what triumphs all. The ideas of humility being the truth. Pride is just something under a roof. Every bit of mentality that's shared in a song like this is humility. It's grace. It's transparency. It's putting your heart into your art. You don't always get that. And too many artists of all different facets, I'm also guilty of it. You try to be a perfectionist. You say, oh, it's got to be on this level to be able to put it out there and share with the world and have it mean something. You don't need that. It's the quality of the messaging, of what you're trying to do for the world, for people, of the actual substance, not so much the end product. Now, I always love it when an artist can do both. That's great. That's fantastic. But if you don't have this part, you don't have anybody's attention. You might have some people's. Sounds good. It jams. Sounds great in the speakers. Sounds great in the headphones. It's catchy. But this is the next level of stuff. Moccasin Creek just opened up a totally different level of respect from me, personally, with this song. And again, I've heard songs of theirs that have crazy production value, awesome videos, hype, stuff like this, which is awesome. It's a good time. This might be the most meaningful, like, indicative thing I could ever check out from Moccasin Creek. From 11 days ago, 4,400 views. Criminal. Because this could be the most meaningful song that Moccasin Creek has ever put out. Showing who Moccasin Creek is. What the intentionality is behind every bit of music, every bit of passion, every bit of storytelling that is poured into an upbeat song, a sad song, a real song like this. Too many artists are scared to face that head on, man. And some of it is because you may not get a whole lot of views. It may not have the best reception numbers-wise. But this right here is absolutely real. It is from the heart. It is from the soul, and that's what art is supposed to be. No matter the frills, the bells and whistles, no matter what you can pull off production, quality, money-wise, resource-wise, it is about the actual art itself, the core of it, not just what's wrapped up and packaged as a perfect thing. Damn. Willie and Aaron. Y'all show me a lot of amazing stuff. Obviously, all different artists, all different genres. But especially with Moccasin Creek, you've introduced me to a lot of their music. But this right here is probably a newfound favorite because of the actual purity of what's being presented. The emotions attached to it. The passion, the inspiration behind it is what means the most to somebody like me, at least. And that says everything I need to know about Moccasin Creek. I've enjoyed everything. I've had a great time. I've been a fan, obviously. But this right here just took it up a different step. This right here is special. I hope everybody goes and shows love to Moccasin Creek. Even if you haven't heard another song of theirs, trust me, you will not be disappointed. If you just want a fun party song, you got it. If you want a great, intense message, you got it. A song like this, though, shows more than just what a song is, what a single, what a project is. It shows who the artist is, why they do what they do, and their purpose for being here, sharing their art with the world. That's the kind of stuff that defines music in general, and to me, defines an artist like Moccasin Creek. My flowers, my respect goes to Moccasin Creek again, as always. But this right now, a different level. Willie and Aaron, thank you for choosing this song. Totally different than what I've heard. But my goodness, it is just absolutely tried and true. An artist doing artistic things for the love of that art. It sounds like something hacky. It sounds like something you would imagine from everybody who puts out music. You don't get it. This right here is what it's about. Don't overthink it. Don't blow it out of proportion. Just do. Just be you. And again, showing that the messaging, the purpose, the intentionality behind it means more than the perfect, perfectly put together package deal that today you get all the time. Yes, but sometimes in the other worlds like this, it's lacking. Transparency, authenticity, sincerity, and just creativity. Moccasin Creek, Paint. Go show love. It's a new song, but please go run up these numbers. Go leave a nice comment. Go drop a like. This is deserving. This is real deal. This is real music, real artistry, and Moccasin Creek. Well done as always, but right now, even more impressed. Fantastic. Man, that was a breath of fresh air. Point blank period, that was a breath of fresh air. I've checked out a lot of songs from Moccasin Creek, and I've been a fan. I've been entertained. I've been bouncing around, enjoying their music. And of course, those are great songs too. I'm not devaluing those. But this right here is an extra element, a different side of Moccasin Creek. To have that mentality to open up the video, saying the video's not great, I shot on my iPhone. If you like it, cool. If you don't like it, cool. But the main thing is the messaging. That is the powerful part of music. The actual idea behind it, the inspiration, the core of what it is. The other stuff, take it or leave it. If you don't have this part, you have nothing. It's empty. This group, this artist, Moccasin Creek, is far from empty. This says it all. That's phenomenal. I would have never expected this from Oxen Creek, but my God, just truly took it up a notch for me. As much as I'm a fan, it just went even higher. Paint is the name of that song, that track. Please go show love. And of course, check out Moccasin Creek for all kinds of music. But for this intentionality, this purpose for making music is what it's all about. Willie and Aaron, thank you so damn much for giving me this chance to appreciate this side of Moccasin Creek. And again, that beauty, hard to come by. It means a lot to me. And it's inspirational. It's motivational for, I think, so many people out there, including myself. And I just thank you for it. And hopefully everybody enjoyed that. Moccasin Creek on Paint, a new release. But of course, I know there'll be more Moccasin Creek to check out in the future. And of course, plenty to check out that they've already released and I've checked out before as well. So I hope you all are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Damn. Listen, as I said, right there, you heard it over and over again. I probably repeated myself way too many times, but there is such a difference between an artist who makes a good song, a fun song, creative stuff even, versus somebody who's willing to do that and just make it to make it. Put it out there for the world because you know it's going to help at least one person. In the right timing, because you believe in it. Like, that's a lost mentality nowadays. It doesn't get more sincere than that. It really doesn't. Wow. Moccasin Creek was already high on my chart, but damn. That's real. Wow. The link to that is in the chat. If you want to go show love, drop a like or something. My God, on that low viewed video. Stupid. But of course, I'm going to read chat. Raptor saying hello. Said we can. I don't know what we can means, but sounds good. Howdy, Raptor. Cleo's a moose. Howdy. Not sure what that emoji's about, but hopefully you're doing okay. And glad you could join us. We got one more song if you want to kick it with us. Hopefully you got a good bit of that one in your veins. Don't know why, and this is totally its own thing, of course, but something about this gives me Struggle Jennings vibes. I could see that. He's got that same gristle in his voice, that same very genuine way of delivering lyrics. A lot of good punchlines, of course, but it felt very sincere. Even with it being quote-unquote imperfect by general metrics for what I know Moccasin Creek to do, it was the absolute beauty of just saying, you know what? I'm launching this. It means so much to me. I feel good about the messaging enough to just say, fuck the rest. Amazing. Amazing. Wow. 11 days old. That's great. That's great. Woo, what a number 11. We're not going to hit 7.5 hours either. I took too long on that one, ranting and raving. Willie, I don't know if Aaron's still awake, but thank you, sir. Thank you for all these songs. That one right there was impressive. And now we get to go probably have a fun-loving song from Moccasin Creek. Now that we've gotten that elevated status of love and respect, we get one more. Close down this stream that, based off the thumbnail, there is a video as well, and the title. Sounds like it's shaped up to be a fun one. All of you. 13 people still in here is nuts. At any point, but my 7 hours in, 19 minutes into this stream. Whether you've been here for a long time, whether you've been here for a little bit, or watching it back, thank you. There's nothing to it but to do it. I just have to say my love and my flowers go to Moccasin Creek for that. This is from 3 years ago. 175,000 views. That's much better. Still probably underrated. This sounds like a fun one just based off the title alone. Let's see. Grant, you crazy as hell. I know several of y'all been here the whole damn time, and y'all are more nuts than I am. That's saying something. Ladies and gents, our last reaction of the stream. Y'all know we usually put in work. right? We usually check out a lot of songs on some of these nights because of the blessings of everybody who comes by and shares awesome music, shows love on the channel in a variety of ways. A 12-piece does not happen very often. We took on this challenge today. Not just me, all of us did. And it has been an absolute blast. And I thank y'all for it. I'm still proud of this view. I mean, under 8 hours for this still feels pretty damn good for my sake and for our sake. But I hope y'all have enjoyed, no matter how long you've been here for, no matter how much you've watched back. I really, really hope you've had a great time. And of course, I hope you have a great time for this closer. Before we even check it out, what I need y'all to do, very much so, for Willie and Aaron, obviously for Raven as well, for Mike's one request, for Vader's daughter on her hat trick as well, put some GGs in chat, put some emojis in chat, put, of course, a cheers in chat, whether you're drinking or not, does not matter to me. Because right now, this is number 12. After one hell of a marathon on a Thursday evening. There's no other family that gets to party like this, have as much fun as we do, and as much love in the community as we have. This is one of a kind, man. I truly don't think as many of you understand this. And I don't think there's ever any way I could word it. This is a one-of-a-kind family. This is nuts. It will never not be crazy to me. I will never not feel just unbelievably blessed to be able to do this. Even as my voice is going out, I can't help but keep going. I cannot help but keep going. It's too much fun. It's too damn special. Sure, Mel, that's great and all, but fuck Kamala Harris, fuck Netflix, I don't care. This is what's important right here in this moment, is us hanging out, having fun as a family, checking out request number 12 of 12 on one single stream. Y'all have no idea. You will never know how much it means to me to be a part of this family and to have you all here. At any moment, any second, any stream, any video. Unreal. It's worth every bit of everything that comes with this world. Thank you for the love. And that being said, again, one more song to check out. And here we fucking go. Cheers, GG's to Willie and Aaron on a 5-piece, because I know it's going to be a banger. Moccasin Creek, welcome to the country. Close down the street. Cheers. Oh, well, whoever took the tablet, cheers to you as well. And now, oh, no work today, long weekend. Oh, dude, enjoy that. Enjoy that. Also, I'm sure we're all going to enjoy this. 2 minutes and 23 seconds of an absolute banger, I'm sure. 175,000 views, released originally in May of 2021. This is Moccasin Creek. Welcome to the country, the number 2. Let's go. The grand finale. Under 8 hours, I'm proud of that. Even that, I'm proud of. The voice can make it for one more song. Not just the one voice, but my actual voice. Ladies and gents, let's do it. Moccasin Creek, yet again. Pictures up. Sound speeds. On one of those damn streams. Marker. Mr. Willie, Miss Aaron, thank you. Thank you, sir. Let's do it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. I will sit here all day till I'm blue in the face and welcome you to the country. Now, I don't live in the country anymore, but I am from Texas and I love a good country song. Today, we've got just that, I do imagine. We've got the one and only Moccasin Creek back on the channel with a song titled Welcome to the Country. That is the number 2, by the way, in that title, in case you want to look it up. Official music video all the way back from May of 2021. A few years old, but 175,000 views strong. And of course, I am no stranger to Moccasin Creek. Too damn much fun. Fun country energy, hip-hop energy, a whole mix and bevy of styles. But this one right here, I'm sure is shaping up to be a good time. We've got a full video we're going to watch, we're going to listen to, and give our thoughts on. But I'm sure I'm going to need this cold beer it sounds like a fun one, and I'm sure the video, as always, too good of a time. But that's also because, not just it's Moccasin Creek, not just a random reaction, it's about who requested this song on the channel. The two and only Willie and Aaron, my hashtag Texas gang, OGs of the damn channel, some of the all-time legends and goats of finding amazing music for us to enjoy without a doubt. Undefeated on this channel, bringing this one by. So, I appreciate y'all, of course, as always. I know y'all know how to pick these videos, anything we check out that I get to experience for the first time, and also share with others who may or may not have heard this one before. This is Moccasin Creek, returning for more fun and more country shenanigans on Welcome to the Country. Of course, no matter what it is, whether I've heard the artist or not, I'm going to pause, give my thoughts and review of the song throughout the entire piece. My channel, my rules. But I hope you all share your opinions as well, first-time listeners or not. I'm going to load it up. We're going to watch. We're going to listen. We're going to have a damn good honky-tonk time, I feel like. Welcome to the Country from 2021, Moccasin Creek. Let's go. If I don't lose my voice between. As I said, if you couldn't tell by the first frame, it looks like quite the party. A little home bar, perhaps. Some Jameson on the table. Some Jim Beam on the table. Oh, boy. This looks like my kind of party. The video aside, it's Moccasin Creek. No strangers to them. It's going to be a damn good time. Damn good music. Probably great production. Official music video from May 1st of 2021. Even in 2024, I know we're going to enjoy the crap out of this one. Moccasin Creek. I'm a fan. I'm excited to check out something new. And Willie and Aaron, no doubt. You picked a good one today. Ladies and gentlemen, cheers to everybody who's here. Audio's cranked up, so use your best judgment, but we're here for some good old times with Moccasin Creek. Welcome to the country. 3, 2, and 1. There it is.
I bump my gums, talk my shit, middle finger up, find me in lipstick. I bust my
Oh, done deal. Oh, done deal. Oh, done deal. I bump my gums, talk that shit. Find me in the sticks. Dude, Moccasin Creek brings that real country actual energy. People call it hillbilly white trash. This is real deal. This is the way it is. We're letting you know what it's like in the country before we welcome you, but you are welcome if you can handle it. 15 seconds in, this is one I'm going to be blasting.
middle finger up, find me in lipstick. I bust my gums, bet I won't miss. I shoot mine straight, I don't need your shit. Cause I get drunk, a big old cup, and I don't need no ice. I get stoned, a big old blunt, and I'ma burn all night. Welcome to the country. Now you ain't saying nothing. Bulldog mouth, jaw soft like muffins. Yo,
your jaw soft like muffins. Bulldog mouth. Roof. Try it. Try it.
Now you ain't saying nothing. Bulldog mouth, jaw soft like muffins. Yo, I heard you's a tough one. Can't believe you won't. I don't do no bluffing. Big timer, old country rhymer. Stay gassed up, don't need no primer. To the grinder, go on set your time.
Stay gassed up, don't need no primer. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. Literally.
Need no primer. To the grinder, go on set your timer. The first 48, I bet your ass don't find her. Yo, you better call somebody. Double or buck, you can meet my shotty. 1 to the head, 2 to the body. This
dude, Moccasin Creek always with the doubles. I can't help it. These are all quotables. Double up buck, you can find my shotty. Shorty, like a female. Shotty, shotgun, double up buck. Come on, bro.
Buck, you can meet my shotty. 1 to the head, 2 to the body. This my spur kicking like karate. Try me. What he say?
Hell
I
yeah.
bump my gums, talk my shit. Middle finger up, find me in lipstick. I
Dude,
bust
banger.
my gums, bet I won't miss. I shoot mine straight, I don't need your shit. Cause I get drunk, a big old cup, and I don't need no ice. I get stoned, a big old blunt, and I'ma burn all night. Welcome to the country. Too cold on this country shit. I got 2 ARs and a bunch of clips. I got a half blind dog in a country bitch. I'm too cold, big pun of the sticks. Keep running.
You got a what? Run that back?
I got 2 ARs and a bunch of clips. I got a half blind dog and a country bitch. I'm too.
What else do you need? What else do you need? A couple ARs, half clip, half blind dog, and a country female. That's the life. That's the life. Welcome to the country. Welcome to the country. Damn, it makes even songs like this, even these upbeat, redneck, party it up songs, a little bit of homesickness. A little bit of actually, it's a lot. Can't lie. This is the life.
Stone, a big old blunt, and I'ma burn all night. Welcome to the country. Too cold on this country shit. I got 2 ARs and a bunch of clips. I got a half blind dog and a country bitch. I'm too cold, big pun of the sticks. Keep running your lips. Moonshine while I'm puffing a spliff. John Wayne with a gun on my hip. Keep talking. Run your mouth, get punched in the lip. You mess around, I make love of a bitch. Bitch, bitch. King shit, man, I'm running the sticks. That little trucker get stuck in the ditch. Ditch, ditch. You wanna ride, baby, jump in the whip. Cause tonight we getting drunker than shit. I bought my guns, talk my shit. Middle finger up, find me in them sticks. I bust my guns, bet I won't miss. I shoot mine straight, I don't need your shit. Cause I get drunk, a big old cup, and I don't need no ice. I get stoned, a big old blunt, and I'ma burn all night. Welcome to the country.
Directed by Breadwin and Hard Target. Shout out to Hard Target for the directing job. Holy shit. No doubt I'm a fan of theirs. But, dude, this is a true blue, turn up, act a damn fool, redneck lifestyle. It's a welcome to the country. Some people would have a welcome to the country song of like, oh, we'll be hospitable. We'll be gentlemen. We'll be doing this. In some sense, if you're trying to party with them country folks, trust me, this is more genuine. This is more accurate. You better be ready for that. You got to handle this kind of mentality. If you want to party with the country folks, you got to be able to handle your own. Point blank period. It's going to be some of this, middle fingers up, getting drunk, some of the spliffs for those that partake. Respect. Like, this is real deal, absolute country banger. Again, 2 minutes and 23 seconds, tried and true, absolute upbeat party song. Moccasin Creek is never a stranger to that. They always have fun songs, serious songs, emotional, upbeat. They know how to do it all, but they always keep it an absolute buck with everybody, not just double up buck, but they always keep it genuine and honest and just fun. This video was probably too much fun to film. I'm sure they actually got drunk filming this video. That's how I know it's a real country music video. That wasn't fake booze in this video. They were actually hanging out partying. He's like, hey, I want to make a video, get all the homies by, be a part of it. That's always something special to me. When I can tell in a video, it wasn't like a, oh, let's pour fake alcohol in this. Let's put sweet tea in this and make it look like whiskey. No, they were actually having a party, and he's like, fuck it, let's shoot our video right now. That wasn't a fake AR. That wasn't fake whiskey. That wasn't fake beer. That's them just making an excuse to party. Sure, oh, he's filming a video for Moccasin Creek? Let's go have a party. That is so fun to me. Moccasin Creek is as true as it gets in the world of country and hip-hop and rap, whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to pin, find your genre. Pick it. Stick to it. Moccasin Creek, they know how to do it right. Willie and Aaron know I love this kind of music every time, where it feels not just hacky, not like, oh, we want to make a hip-hop song in country. Let's not just make it a hype party song, but let's make it real. The video adds so much because you can tell the kind of situation, the community behind them, and of course, Moccasin Creek. The music itself, always a banger. The production, the beat, the rapping, it's always a good time. It's a no-brainer to have a good time, crack open a beer with, and just party. Welcome to the country. That's the best welcome I've heard in a minute to the country world, because that is real. It's not just like, oh, welcome to the pastures and the big green tractors and drinking beer on a tailgate. No, we turn up like this. Some with the spliffs, some with the whiskey. But no, we're going to run our gums. You're going to be having to deal with the guns and the drinks and the partying and getting drunk. This is what it's about. It's all out of love, and it's all out of the country. Moccasin Creek, yet again, giving me another song, even as a country boy who lives in LA. It's always tough for me hearing songs like this, because I know what's going to happen next. And Willie and Aaron are no stranger to this as well. As a country boy who lives in a big city now, unfortunately, kind of, I know damn well the next thing I'm about to do, when I'm driving my truck down Hollywood Boulevard around Los Angeles, California, my window's going to be down. I'm going to be bumping this song. Everybody's going to be like, what in the fuck is that guy playing? It happens every day. But now I have another one at my disposal with my middle fingers up and having a good time. Thank you, Willie and Aaron, for supplying me more of that kind of music just to annoy the people in the big city. Moccasin Creek, Welcome to the Country, official music video. If you've not checked out Moccasin Creek, I don't care how old this song is, 175,000 views, still seems low for a fun song like this. Please go show love. Go check out their other music too. All kinds of variety, all kinds of skills. Clearly, they're dialed. Moccasin Creek is dope. I'm a fan. I would love to go to a Moccasin Creek show. Probably get my redneck on quite a bit, but we'll leave that for when that actually happens. But Willie and Aaron, thank you. To everybody who took the time to watch, thank you. That is Moccasin Creek, Welcome to the Country, official music video. Go show love. Oh, hold on. Here we go. As I said, Moccasin Creek, not their first rodeo on the channel. Lots of fun songs, lots of definitely very genuine, sincere, slower songs as well. I've gotten to open the full can of what they can do, thanks to Willie and Aaron specifically, because they've introduced me to a lot of their music I would have never found. And a lot of love, a lot of respect for their tone, for the genuine nature in country music and rap, whatever you want to call it. There's a lot of posers, a lot of fakers in that world, but Moccasin Creek, you can always plan on hearing a good song that's fun, that's upbeat, and also very, very real, refreshing. But also, I hope all of you enjoyed, no matter where you're from, no matter if you're about the country life or not. Hopefully, you got a better idea of what it takes to hang out with the country folks, even with a welcoming offer like this song. But truly, if you liked it, I hope you go check out Moccasin Creek. Willie and Aaron, of course, never-ending thank yous for all that you do on this channel, much less your reaction requests throughout the years, throughout time, that have always left a mark on this channel. You'll forever be a part of it, there's no doubt. I thank you for it. I respect everybody who took the time to watch, whether it's your style or not, whether you liked it or not. I'd love to hear your opinions. But mainly, more than anything, whether you're drinking or not, whether you're partying or not, ARs, shotguns, double-aught buck, it don't matter. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. As the voice begins to crack at the end of a reaction to close down the stream, my voice is done. Oh my God, that was perfect timing at least. I heard that crack at the end. Holy shit. Oh boy. I got 48 hours. We'll be fine. Oh boy. Even on the oh boy. Willie and Aaron. We already cheers to it. Of course, we already said this. We already knew this before we even listened to a single song. Please put a GG's in chat. Put a thank you. Put a emoji. Put a heart. Anything for Willie and Aaron. You sound like you've done a pack of camels tonight. I know. It's been bigger than a pack of camels. We did 12 reactions in one stream. It has been officially 7 hours and 38 minutes and 54 seconds. It was bold of me to accept this challenge. Part of me was going to ask to move song to another stream, but I wanted to give it a shot. My voice just got feeling better last week. It was probably dangerous for me to do this, but I said, fuck it. We don't always get the chance to take on a dozen requests in one stream. Not to mention, I'm proud of myself and everybody, kind of. Under 8 hours. That's pretty phenomenal for 12 requests. Y'all know how we be. And I still feel like we had a good time just hanging out, kicking it, chill pacing. Fuck. Let me see what y'all are saying right there. Good morning, Queen of Green. So good to see you, though. Even better later than never again, by the way. I hope you're doing fantastic in España. That was our last request of the night. That was the end of the stream. We did pretty good. We did pretty good. Willie, cheers. One more cheers. Willie said it. That was a 5-piece from them. Dude, that does not happen every day. They've done it before. Don't get it twisted. They are one of the few that has done this before. But holy shit. To all of you a part of this stream. All the requests. Now that we're on our way out, we made it happen. We pulled it off. This is not an even monthly occurrence. This is something that happens once every few months. I feel like with 12. I feel like the most we've ever done was like 13, 14. Something like that. This is nuts. But I'm proud of us. We did good, and obviously it wasn't forced. It wasn't just doing it to do it. I have zero regrets about it, whether my voice is gone or not. I appreciate y'all for being a part of the fun. That's what means the most. As long as y'all are enjoying yourselves, we still have 12 people in here right now, for Christ's sakes. It's worth every bit of it. Every bit. Nobody does it like the cast and crew. Nobody does. So cheers in the chat, man. Please close down this stream. Well, I'll have something to listen to all day today. You sure will. You sure will. Quite the bevy of stuff. It would have been okay to move all my songs had you said anything. I know several people would have, and I appreciate that, Raven. But no, that was fair as can be. We got enough thrown in. I even threw in mics. Like, it was all good. And we made it through. I would have had another couple. Probably would have been tough. But this, I feel great about. Again, under 8 hours. We're chilling. We're chilling. And my voice will be fine. My voice will be fine. I don't have any pain or anything. It's just run down and worn down a little bit. So as 7 hours and 41 minutes and 34 seconds will do to somebody. And then some before I was filming other stuff today. Cheers, Vader. Cheers, Willie. I just have to say, please check out some London rap. I got to hear Lil Sims yesterday. It is banging. Just check her out. She's an awesome young woman. Lil Sims. I feel like I've heard this name brought up before. Also, Mike Righteous. I always said Mick Righteous, but Mike Righteous, I have more of his stuff to do. Some different people from over there. Lots of different variety. I've checked out some, but definitely keep my eye out. Only Nick could pull it off. I'm sure I'm not the only one, but I'm one of the few that would actually do it. But obviously, y'all make it easy. Y'all make it easy to make it worth it. Nick, you were a true legend. Nearly 8 hours. Light work. But 12 reactions in 8 hours is something different. Something different. I didn't rush through anything. I don't feel like. We just had a damn good time. And full marathon of awesome music. Y'all have added so much music for me to enjoy over the next couple days. And we'll be back live again on Saturday on Twitch around noon Pacific Standard Time. If you can make it by, come on by, kick it, say what's up. We'll be checking out at least a little bit of stuff for probably 3-4 hours at least. Just cuz. Voice, thank you, sir. Thank you. We've been putting in work. The streaming has been a lot of fun the past few weeks. We've gone ham. We've been absolutely going crazy. But I have zero regrets. I'm not complaining one bit. It's too fun with this family. Y'all know me. I have an addiction to streaming and hanging out with you guys in person because it is the most fun part of what I get to do. There's a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes. Constantly hours and hours spent on a lot of stuff that is monotonous, that is tedious as can be, stressful as can be. When I get to hop on the live with you guys, this is truly the highlight of what I get to do. So thank y'all for making it so fun, and that's why I have a hard time letting go and hitting that in stream button. But it's about that time. But before that, cheers and thank you. Raven said you spaced them out really well. Really surprised me that you finished before 8 hours. Well, thank you. Thank you. It'll be closed, but because I'm just hanging out chatting now. But Green and Green, glad you could wake up to us. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Everybody else, whether it's morning for you, most of you, I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Voice, I know you're overseas as well. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Hopefully you have a great rest of your morning. And everybody else, get some sort of sleep if you can. If you're somebody who sleeps, Lord knows I'll probably be up for at least a couple hours because I can't go to sleep after streams. My brain is wired after doing this kind of shenanigans and having this much fun with y'all for almost 8 hours. It is what it is. But I love y'all to pieces. In case anybody hasn't told you lately, recently, or ever, you know I'm going to tell you every time, no matter how long the stream is, you are loved by somebody. And I really, truly hope you understand that. I love y'all to pieces. Whether you're part of this stream or this channel, anything to do with me for a second, minutes, hours, days, months, years. Thank you for being a part of this journey in whatever capacity. Even if you never said a single word to me on the stream, a single word to me in a comment, or anywhere else. Thank you for taking the time to even give it a chance. And if you're hearing those words for a reason, it's because you are loved by somebody. Even if nobody's told you those words, you are loved by at least one person because I said so. I love you. Therefore, you are loved by someone. Can't say nobody cares. You can't say nobody loves you. That'd be a lie because I love you. Truly, hope all of you have a great night's sleep. Have a great Friday. I will see y'all Saturday, nice and somewhat early, noon for me on a Saturday. And I hope you'll have a great lead in to an amazing weekend. Again, Sunday game night is being moved to Monday. Keep that in mind. I want to remind everybody of that. We're moving that from Sunday to Monday. Monday at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll cut up. We'll have a good time. Well, I'll let y'all know if I end up moving it earlier. Part of me kind of wants to move it to 3, but we'll see. We'll see. Keep an eye on Discord, all those other places, and I'll tell y'all what's up. But Monday, game night. Meow, all the best, brother. Hopefully you enjoyed that ode. Again, shout out to Willie and Aaron for that, but obviously you know that's a sentiment of many. Always appreciate your love and support, brother. It's insane you do for this family, the time you spend, especially with everything else. And I hope you have a great weekend as well. Vader said almost bedtime. Almost. Respect that. Lots of love, man. Grant said, y'all have a great night, morning, day, and catch us all the next time. You know it, dude. Lots of love. Queen of Green, love you, Nick and cast and crew. Thank you very much. Lots of love your way. Vader said, good night, Nick, cast crew, rest well, and God bless, without a doubt. Y'all know I will play something fun from today's stream on the way out. Something that I just randomly pick out of this 12-piece. It's going to be tough because a lot of amazing music tonight. But thank y'all. This is insane. 7 hours and 47 minutes almost. Who else is doing this? Meow bouncing hearts across the screen. Close down the stream on the Twitch side. Well played, sir. Voice said, be blessed all. Much love and love chatting to you all. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Willie said, have a good night. Thank you, Nick, for another awesome reaction night, brother. It's my pleasure. Thank you all for the insane love. Doing what only legends can do on this channel with 5 requests in one night. Unbelievable. And of course, you know I appreciate all the love that coincides with that. Hopefully you and Aaron have a great night and an even better Friday. Yeah, well played. Anybody hitting the hearts on the side of the stream, I see y'all doing that as well. I love y'all. Rest well. Thank you for an amazing marathon tonight. And until the next time, especially on Saturday, good night.
It doesn't matter where you are in life. If you don't feel blessed, you won't be blessed. You gotta know your worth before you can be worth anything.
All the days when not a thing went right. All the pain, all the sleepless nights. I'm not blessed because it all went right. I'm a warrior. I'm blessed because I can't fight. When failure try to take my mind, I wouldn't let failure take my life. I'm not blessed because it all went right. I'll never give up. I'm blessed because I can't fight. Broken in pain, lonely, battered and bruised. Always the same day. Nothing new or unusual. Seems like nothing changes. Always the same rules. No matter how bad it gets, I refuse to lose. No matter how bad it gets, I'll keep on moving. No matter how bad it gets, I can still choose to keep fighting up, to keep trying up, to keep grinding up, keep rising up. I just got to that point where enough was enough. I can't keep complaining, sitting and waiting for luck. I have to stop asking why me and start looking inside. Push through the pain and tell my story on the other side. Had to renew my mind and start fighting. I won't lie, it was frightening, but I survived. That choice got me to where I am today. If you think things always went my way, listen close to what I gotta say. All the days when not a thing went right. All the pain, all the sleepless nights. I'm not blessed because it all went right. I'm a warrior. I'm blessed because I can't fight when life try to take my mind. I won't let anything take my mind. I'm not blessed because it all went right. I'll never give up. I'm blessed because I got. They never got to see all the sleepless nights, all the sacrifices, the choice between heat and eating or having lights, all the knockdowns, knockbacks, and failed tries. They don't see the wounds and scars because they're internalized. They think I'm blessed and think that everything everything went right. They just see the end result and think I'm alright because I always smile. But they ain't seen the grind. I work so hard that overtime is just normal time. When you lose it all and then still lose again, it builds a different kind of fight inside. It builds a different kind of drive, different kind of fight, different kind of fire, different kind of desire, a different kind of light. But I'm blessed because I've got fight. I wasn't handing nothing. The callus on my hand shows you I ain't bluffing. I'm like the time, you can't stop me for nothing. It's a marathon and I just keep on running. All the days when not a thing went right. All the pain, all the sleepless nights. I'm not blessed because it all went right. I'm a warrior. I'm blessed because I got fight. When life try to take my mind, I won't let anything take my mind. I'm not blessed because it all went right. I'll never give up. I'm blessed because I got fight.
That's my blessing. Not that I was handed my dreams, but that I had enough fight in me, that I had enough belief in me to go after my dream, that I had the courage to keep going, to push through the pain, to rise through the darkness, and to tell my story on the other side. My story. My blessed story.
All the days when not a thing went right. All the pain, all the sleepless nights. I'm not blessed because it all went right. I'm a warrior. I'm blessed because I got fight. When life try to take my mind, I won't let anything take my mind. I'm not blessed because it all went right. I'll never give up. I'm blessed because I got fight.
It doesn't